Well, I'm
Go.
live.
Yeah,
I
live.
also learned how to finally make my ads go off at the start, so that way we have an hour of no ads.
Yay!
Hey, let's go. Also, share
That's
chat
actually a
as
good
well
idea.
if you want to activate that.
Huh?
Yeah. Did you activate yours, Dandy?
Yeah, my stream's live. What?
I can't see it.
Oh, the
No,
thing
the
that-
ads.
yeah, share chat. Start sharing chat. Yeah, I have to do it after we start, which is the weird thing.
I clicked it and accidentally left it. Do it again.
What do you mean you left it?
I accidentally left it.
You're still in here.
In the share chat?
Yes.
Okay, something.
Okay, as long as it's working. I went to click it when it said join, and it said leave, and I'm like, no, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want to leave.
I still see her
Still
in there.
not.
Oh yeah, it says share chat. Okay, never mind. We're good. It's just being dumb.
Start sharing chat. Oh, share chat is enabled.
Okay,
Okay, you're able to rejoin. There we go.
All right. Yay!
Yay!
All right.
We're live.
We're
live.
live. Also,
All right.
Welcome everyone.
Ferret, I
Yes.
use your music when it's your guest. So your music's on right now on my screen.
Oh yeah, that's perfectly
Your
fine.
music's always so fun.
Oh yeah, that one song. Yeah, I love that song.
It's
I
such
have
a good song.
I have a few more that Fancy made for me.
Oh my god, Fancy made these?
Yeah.
Can I commission them?
When he gets his new computer, he wants to do that more of a full-time thing. But yeah, I'll let him know that that's something you want.
I am very interested. After all, he's very talented.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Do you want to
my.
do the ads now while people are coming in?
Oh no, my
Do we
ads,
have an
yeah,
hour?
my ads are going off right now.
Okay,
well,
I'm gonna
technically
do the
they're
ad
gonna go
then.
off in 20 seconds. I have a
20 seconds.
countdown.
Well, that way we can have the
Alright.
pre-roll. There we go. Because
Yeah.
otherwise mine go off at the half hour and then every hour after that.
Really?
Me, I just let pre-rolls happen. I'm too lazy to think
Oh,
about
no.
ads. I'm like, I don't care.
Well,
Oh,
actually, I
fine.
wanted, it's like I don't care about the ad revenue. I'm just trying to think what gives people the least amount of trouble. Hi, Shy Guy.
yeah. Same.
Let's walk up.
Yeah.
Plus, that gives you 3 minutes to stretch or walk around or go pee, get a drink or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm too used to having Twitch Turbo, so I'm just like, I'm not bothered by the ads. I kind of forget ads exist. I love Turbo, man.
I
It's so
support my
good.
friends.
Yeah.
No, Turbo still counts as Twitch ad monetization.
It does. Yeah. Turbo at
And
least.
then as
Oh,
a
I know,
streamer,
I know,
you
but I
get
also like
2
to give the-
months
Oh,
of
Yui!
things.
Thank you for the sub, Yumi! Oh, I know, but I also like to give them the sub revenue too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Plus, I get emotes!
Emotes are great.
Emotes!
Yeah, the Twitch Turbo emotes, the best. It's like a monkey and a smiley face or something.
A monkey and a smiley face.
Yeah, something like that.
I
That's
see.
cool.
Why is everyone trying to eat me still? I am not okay with this.
Are they trying
Cheval
to-
is not delicious. Stop trying to eat your horse streamer. If I
Trust me.
perish, who will stream for you anymore? I mean, I guess you have these two lovely ladies you could go follow. Please give a follow to the lovely RosettaVtuber and RingTaleFerret if you aren't already, you goobers.
Yeah, hold up.
Hi, Dark Leo.
I should probably get your YouTube chat open, right?
My YouTube chat is always dead usually.
Oh. I was like, should I get that off? Okay, it should be okay then.
No worries, I'll relay stuff from if at most there'd be like one person there. I'm Twitch big, not YouTube big.
It happens. Twitch chat is obviously better.
I mean,
Yeah.
they get more goodies. They get more goodies. That is true.
I feel that too.
Less latency, channel
Oh.
point.
Gosh damn it, they're already tracking my cuddles. I don't think you guys get to hear my cuddles. I don't think Discord likes
No,
likes me
I
peeing.
heard a kettle.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Oh,
oh,
a
hey,
bit
I
of it.
adjusted my volume correctly for once. That's good.
Yay! Welcome in, RPG.
RPG, it's good to see you! It's always good to see James. We had him on last time, everyone, if you remember.
We did.
He was heckin' fun. We had him and Dion.
And we talked about summoning demons in the bathroom.
Why did you summon demons
no
in the
more
bathroom?
activities.
Activities.
Fun.
Oh, dear. All right, I'm almost ready with all the typity. There we go.
All right. My ads are done.
My ads have 15 seconds.
Good bot.
Well, basically, just treat it as being done.
Okay.
Oh,
Good bot.
my. Yes, very good
Oh
bot.
no, Sari doesn't work. Oh.
What's wrong with
I think
Sari
it's
bot?
exclamation point good bot, isn't it?
Oh,
When you say good bot in chat and Sari's in there, Sari would just emote back.
aw.
He usually does. That's very strange.
That's
Probably because of the shared
unfortunate.
chat.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
that could
I
be why.
might be.
There you go. Ads ended.
Welcome, everyone. Congratulations on being freed from ad hell.
Yay!
So, what'd you guys see while you were over there? Oh, okay. Well, it was the cheek rub, not the cheek squish. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Raffle. I like the cheek rubbies. It's so much nicer than.
They torture her sometimes
Hello,
over
Miss
there.
Runner. I appreciate the book on talking to. Wait, what does this book say? Why is there a book on taking over the anime genre? A guide to villainous isekai.
Yay!
That's a good segue, right?
Yeah, it certainly is.
Guys, how would you like to be introduced to this lovely lady we have visiting us tonight? Rita, would you like to introduce this beautiful woman?
Certainly. This is RosettaVtuber. She has been isekai'd into the villainous, and we have some questions for her. And maybe we'll pull a heist together one day.
Maybe,
Stop!
maybe.
No, stop trying to commit crime! Especially in front of me! I can't
All the
allow it! No! None of the crime! Have you considered being an upstanding member of society?
Go
Nah.
do crime. Do it. You can ask for forgiveness later.
Oh God!
And everything will be okay.
Oh
Do it
God!
now.
No!
Now.
Help! They are having Kirby eat me. Why does
They're having
everyone
Kirby
bully
eat
me
you?
so much? I don't like this. Oh, and then now they're all
So
gonna do crime.
Crime's great.
God damn it.
You're surrounded by like someone who likes to do a heist and a villainous. I don't know what you expected from us.
You know, this is why I can't have Jackie on, everyone. The energy that Jackie and Ringtail would have together. They would just be like, be gay, do crime together. And they would burn down like half a dozen puppy orphanages and then rob everyone blind.
I love crime.
The orphanages, nah.
Ah.
Just rich people.
I always seem to remember you going wild when it was Top Hat on stream.
Oh, yeah. Top Hat's great. We also did Who Did We Steal From with him.
Dark the Kitsune. You stole from Santa Claus! Dark the Kitsune,
yeah.
thank you for the follow. Welcome
I
to the
did.
herd. You broke the fucking slate. He stole the presents.
I think I did better than he did. At least I stole the sleigh for a good reason.
I think I remember, I think...
Here's the thing. Santa sees you when you're sleeping and he knows when you're awake. I think that deserves something, right?
Right?
Yeah,
So he probably knew I stole it.
Exactly.
Is that why Blitzen was so chill with you? No, it was
Maybe.
Donner. It was Donner.
Oh, yeah, it was Donner. You're right.
Did you take his milk?
No.
He
I just
was-
took the goggles back.
Oh, that's right. He did have your goggles.
He did.
But you know what, chat? You know what? She's got her goggles back now, so now she can see clearly.
I can see clearly now. My goggles are back.
You really should. You know what, chat? I think Ringtail should record a thing because honestly, she has a beautiful voice.
I do little
Ringtail,
silly things here and there, but I don't know if I could ever actually sing.
I could see you doing a cover.
Yeah, I like your voice. So I feel like it
thank
could be
you.
good for a song. It's like a nice, what do you call it? I don't know what the word is. Oh, frick, timp? Is that the word?
Oh, there's
I'm
like
not
so
too
many
sure.
words. There's like tempo, there's pitch, there's tone, there's timbre.
Yeah, I like Ring's tone and voice.
Aw.
She does have
Really,
a lovely
really
tone.
nice for singing.
Oh, that is right. And I think that
Thank
you have
you,
a
guys.
lovely voice. You have
Oh yeah,
a
voice.
very
Yeah, narration. I want to hear. I
Aw.
want to hear Ring read stuff. I feel like it's a really nice voice you got.
Yeah, she can really do a fun reading. I agree.
Hey,
she's
sometimes I
blushing.
bring up my comic when I'm editing it, and I'll read it.
Hey.
Chat, you hear that? If you want to have bedtime stories of Ringtail, she'll read comic books to you. Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Comic book ASMR of Ringtail.
and
Hey,
I
that
plan
is-
to voice my character on it.
Yeah, Also, hello, King Concave. Have you ever went yesterday to or move over right up in space? I mean, I do have a space dandy art, so I guess I have been to space once.
That's true, you do.
Yeah, I want to get that as a model sometime. You know who also does a lot of model work? Ringtail, do we have any questions for that for our lovely villainess?
I do. So, Rosetta, you do your own art and rigging. Can you show us some of your outfits or hairstyles?
Oh, outfit. I was worried because we started streaming. I'm like showing it off, and I'm like, wait, what if like no one recognizes? But I guess a quick introduction is that, you know, I'm Rosetta, villainessVtuber, here to get good. I love playing dress up, so what I've done is that, you know, I do my own art and rigging so that I can have a lot of hairstyles. For example, I got my ponytail hair. I got my buns. I got short hair. I got pigtail hairs, and then I made it a bit more customized. Yeah. Definitely didn't steal it from her.
Well, I mean, I don't think she minds where she is nowadays. I don't think she minds where she is now.
You know, she's got a lot of respect.
Yeah, you made a big deal.
Yeah, you made it so, you know, this is the beauty of knowing what you could do. So those are my hairstyles. I don't have outfits, unfortunately, but I did have a button for different outfits. So, number one, I can suddenly look like this. Hi, hello.
You know, like, they do sometimes call the villainous demons. Oh, hey, that reminds me of like Rosetta, what is it called? Rosen Garden or something? No, Rosen
Maiden?
That's it! That was what the eye patch reminded me of.
I wanted to watch it, but I'm just like, oh gosh, everyone tells me the timing's bad, but I'm like, I just want to watch it for the aesthetics.
Do it, it's fun. I loved it back in the day. Also, everyone wants to say, you have epic hair. And I tend to agree. You have some amazing looking hair.
I love the demon librarian look.
Myself. Is it this one?
No, the one with the horns and the glasses.
Wait, hold up. That's the first one.
You know, chat.
This one.
Chat, why don't you let her know what your favorite is?
Completely different.
I think we all deserve to tell her our favorite, chat. I'm gonna say, I do like the Junko one a lot. I won't lie, she is one of my favorite characters from that series.
Yeah, the Junko.
Eventually
this model will have a lot of different outfits in the future. I've only done the hairstyle and the hats because, again, streaming, you only see the top half. So I just prioritized the top half of my body and not the bottom half.
Oh, yeah, trust me. I feel the pain of the top half being seen more often than anything else. Isn't that right, chat? I mean, hold on. Let me just get my hooves on the table here.
What?
She's a centaur.
Guys!
I
never get to show off the full model, really, because I'm just too massive.
Oh no! Who's for free? I know.
Who's for free? Chat. Remember, you can probably find me over on Holy Hooves. Also, Scarlet, thank you for the book. Did you send me the guide to the Danganronpa games? Really? Scarlet, does the Anaconda know where you are right now? Dandy loves giving free hoofies.
Yeah, free.
No! I would never give free hoofies. Those cost
free.
They cost you $10 a month.
So Rosetta, I saw on your thing that you're making a 3.1 model.
Yeah, I saw that too.
This is the one. This is 3.1. So
awesome.
Actually, the art for this is about a year old, and then I decided to re-rig the model because my old rigging wasn't that good. So this is a 3.1 technically.
It looks really well rigged. I love the art style. It looks very much like, it looks very picturesque is how I want to call it.
Picturesque?
Reminds me of Victorian.
Yeah.
I love it.
Her outfit is very Victorian, yeah.
Oh, thank you, Zayu. I I used to read a lot of manhwas back in the day, and as you can tell, villainessVtuber manhwas, they kind of go hand in hand.
They do.
And a lot of the manhwas use something called cell shading. So I've applied that to my art. And now this is my art style. I haven't found anyone who has a similar art style, so I'm like,
it's unique. I really like it.
Yeah, it's unique. I'm so sad that I don't have anyone that I can reference off because it's just too unique. I guess that's a good thing.
I haven't read too many manhwas. Ironically, I'll read like Korean light novels, but I haven't read many of the manhwas.
I used to like binge read them. Do I remember the plot? No, but it was fluff, and I wanted, and it was angst as well.
Got any you can recommend to everyone? Got any you can recommend to everyone?
All the ones I read, they started off good and they turned out horrendous.
See, that's how I feel when I read them too. I was reading one of their light novels, I was like, oh, this is a good one. The demon lord becomes the hero's mentor. And then I was like,
Yeah.
I got through 180 chapters. I'm like, this is going great. And then from chapter 180 to like chapter 270, it was like, why is people being killed off or are just forgotten and shunted off? We had like so many characters we're now ignoring. Why are we rushing to the ending?
Yeah, I kind of wished manhwas just ended where they, you know, before it starts to like drag on. But what I really liked the art, or like the first few seasons, was Villainess is the Marionette. That was really, really pretty.
Wait, Villainess is the Marionette?
I read the whole. I think it's a finished one because I got up to date, and I was so disappointed what happened.
Oh no! Also, Walker says that you remind him of Langrisser. What is Langrisser?
Let me search them up.
I'm not sure.
From Langrisser Mobile? I've never heard of this before.
I don't think I've heard of it before either. Also, hello, Walker. We're gonna drag you in here later.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, we're going from a villainess to the sheriff.
Should I skedaddle away? Pretend you don't see me. Hi, oh gosh, time to run.
No worries, no worries. I'll give you a 5 minutes head start before I hoof it.
So Rosetta, what got you into streaming? Speaking of streaming.
Yeah, so I've been streaming for, unfortunately, 4 years. I'm a very old streamer.
What do you mean, unfortunately? Chat!
Okay, have you heard of the thing where like VTubers only live for 3 years? Like hamsters, they die so quickly. I'm already past that age.
So I haven't. I'll tell you about myself. I only started last year, and I didn't know about anything really before I got into it. I didn't even start with a model. I started with just a PNG that was on the screen and wasn't even a PNG tuber.
I'm not that old, but like, you know, old in terms of streaming.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, even if we're only like 34, Gen Alpha calls us hags. What is wrong with you?
Boy.
We're not old. I'm 30 and 30.
4 years in VTubing. That's like a child. That's like a toddler who can speak. I'm still a child. But yeah, I started, I think a little bit before I'm a little bit after the VTuber boom, which was like, you know, in 2020 when like COVID happened.
That's right.
Wait, you started 4 years ago. Oh, I know that's when Walker started too.
Yeah, that's when like VTubing became popular in the West, pretty much. Yeah, so a little bit of history there. I didn't start streaming because of VTubing. I actually had a mutual of mine that was streaming Facecam, and I wanted to support them, so you know I made a Twitch account. And then again, at that time, a lot of artists I follow started VTubing because you know they did their own art, they made their own VTuber models, they started streaming. Unfortunately, most of them already quit. It didn't last too long. But a lot of artists I followed were doing VTubing, and I was like, you know what? I've known about VTubers since Kids in the Eye. I reckon, you know, I get a shot at it and, you know, get some skills. And here we are, making my own VTuber model, rigging it, doing the art. I think I won in terms of like what I wanted to achieve, which is good.
You're very talented.
Oh, no.
I mean, you draw your own model, and you have the talent of art, a wonderful voice, and you
I also got that OBS knowledge. Actually, I don't know if anyone knows, but I'm actually looking at RingTale's OBS on Discord, so I don't have any delay. And I'm just like, you're using game capture for VTube Studio. Where's the Sprout? Why can I see it?
Yeah, Sprout was another one that I was going to add on eventually.
RingTale,
but yes,
RingTale, how dare you use game capture, RingTale? How dare you?
Dare you use that one?
Thank you for the follow.
I've been in the game for a while. I haven't really promoted myself as a VTuber simply because I've never really been in like VTuber culture. Like I've never had like I would say I would never had an Oshi or like another VTuber I look up to. Like I'm just
I'm the same way.
Commander Vader, thank you for the hydrate.
Rosetta,
Yeah.
you and I pretty much met each other through your OBS like capture thing for going live. Remember that on Twitter? Yep.
I was just like posting up my OBS too. I don't do it often because people are like, I'm just like, people already have that information elsewhere. You know, you can just search it up if you really need to search it up. But I really just wanted to show people like how to deal with OBS.
Well, let's put it
I
this
feel
way.
like
Let's put it this
screen
way.
capture?
If people
Yeah,
like
screen
you,
capture, yep.
Yeah, if people like you did not have that mindset, then there would be nothing to Google up, now would there?
True, and I heard that on the internet, a lot of people love being like fed the information rather than search it up. So I try not to like, hold myself back when it comes to sharing information because I'm just like, deep down, I'm like, you can just Google search it, man. Why are you asking me? I'm not that good. But
Because,
Or, you know,
because we're all inherently lazy,
Loving
we all
fed.
want to be treated like a princess.
Or we just don't think about it and you see it and you're like, oh,
Yeah.
okay, that's cool. Gotta bookmark that. I do that.
bookmark that and then never look at the bookmark again.
Also, Miss Runner.
But yeah, I started streaming during COVID, and it was a really good thing because I felt a little bit lost in life. Like, yes, I did art back in the day. I think I did art for 4 years at that point, so I started in like 2018, and I felt a bit lost. And you know, like doing all the VTuber assets, stream assets,
Innovator.
kind of like brought me back on track with art. So it was
That's
kind of
good.
a win-win,
That's
and then
exciting.
social life as well. Exactly. I get all my socialization from streaming.
I mean, to
Yeah,
be fair,
I did in
same,
COVID too, yeah.
Same.
Yeah, I think someone put it in a really good way. It's like The Sims. You have your social media bar, and then streaming just fills that up for me, and I don't have to lie.
You know, that tells us a
So-
lot.
Rosetta, did you go by another name when you first started streaming?
I was wondering
Yes.
the same thing.
So I wasn't RosettaVtuber. Actually, RosettaVtuber was I probably renamed myself to that like 6 months ago.
Oh,
So somewhat
really?
recent. But because I was an artist, I used my art tag, Cobra Raven. We joke about how she's in the basement. She's still working hard, but she's, you know, she's been replaced by RosettaVtuber. But yeah, I used to go by Cobra Raven. That's why if you go to my stream, I have a lot of birds which I can share as well.
Walker!
I used to.
Go
I
check out
always
the
say I'm not a
basement.
bird. I'm not a bird, but you know we got birds. Simply because I had Raven in my name, everyone called me a bird. But yeah, that's what I used to be called back in the day.
And can we get that repeat into the microphone about the basement and who's in it?
Cobra Raven's in the basement. We don't let her out. She's the. You know, it's really funny. A little bit of off topic, but as a villainess, I charge taxes on my stream. You know, you gotta
You
pay
do,
out
that's right.
taxes. You gotta pay out taxes. Who are the taxes are going to? It's the
What?
artist in the basement. No one's paying her. How else can I get model upgrades if we don't pay the artist in the basement?
Well, it's time to let you know. This was a sting operation. We have you now on camera. All right, boys and girls, you heard her. Book her right now. We're taking her in.
Oopsies, my VTuber kind of broke one moment.
The sheer
You broke her,
shock-
Dandy.
The sheer shock
I
of the
broke
sting
my.
operation.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no!
the star.
I see the raven on your head.
Yeah, I got a little bird.
Jin,
Yeah.
you jailed the wrong one. I mean, Ringtail has committed crimes, that is true, but we were aiming for the villainess who's got people
No.
locked in her basement.
No, it's they wanted to be in there, you know.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll escape.
They wanted
You know, you get
to.
a safe haven, you get food.
Yeah.
Not a lot, but you get food and you work hard.
Be
I love working
bored.
hard. Yeah, be bored. Only do art and art only.
Yep. So the ravens, are they your pets at all?
I was actually.
Yeah, so actually kind of are my pets, but I use a program called Stream Avatars where if a viewer comes into chat, a little bird pops up on screen which
Oh, that's
represents them.
adorable.
And then
Cool.
they can customize the birds so it's like even more dress up.
So did you know
So,
ravens can
they're like
steal?
villains.
Have you taught your ravens to steal for you? And
No,
can I borrow one?
Please stop. Please stop, Bee. No.
Hold up. Where is it? Frick, Yes! Yes, of course! Oh my gosh.
I think we broke Andy.
Daddy's gone. Daddy? But yeah, you know, we just.
I have the
we
power
just
to cuddle
love
for long periods of time. I'm sorry.
that didn't get captured.
Oh god, now they're eating Rosetta!
Wait, what did you eat? No, messy.
Why are you guys
Happy
like
OG
this?
says, does the raven have a name?
Yeah, I call them burdens. Not like burden as in
Burdens?
like
That's cool.
burden, but like like a bird din, like bird dinner. What do you call like when I address chat? I always just say chat.
Why?
But
Why
you
are
know,
we
I do have like the Oshi, the what you call it, the fan name called Burden. It's there, but I don't use it often.
Have you ever thought of having
Well, you thought
a
wrong.
white raven as well? Put one on your shoulder and one on the other, and have it be your conscience.
Another one on my shoulder. I was thinking something similar that I could add to my model, where there would be a bird on my head, and it's like holding my hair, so it's like Ratatouille style, and
Ooh.
then have that track my like mouse movements and clicking.
That's cool. I like that
Eventually.
idea.
But I'm just like, I don't know how I'll go about doing it, because my birds are like, look at the little feathers. How can you hold hair with those wings?
All I know is
So
that it's
I'm
more
not gonna
adorable the
figure
more we
out
add.
the
Chat,
anatomy.
how many can we add to her?
Yeah, burden.
How many can we add to you? I see 2.
I think-
How many more can we get?
Oh, I can pretty much I can add as many as I want to until VTube Studio says no. So that's I think like 30 birds on my head.
Yeah, and it's a redemption in her chat.
That sounds like a
I have
great
it hold a
like-
couple strands of hair in the beak. There you go.
Mods, can we please give a shout out for that lovely Nishu I just snuck in here? Hello, Juju! How are you doing today? Chat, please give a follow to the amazing space succubus that I just saw swing by here. After all. She's cute, she's fun, and she hangs out with all sorts of lovely ladies. Go give a follow to that succubi who will make you have a fun time. And you know what? I said it
Ooh.
earlier, but please do it again. Give a follow to RingTaleFerret, who's more than happy to ferret out a good time for you, and RosettaVtuber,
Certainly.
who's more than happy to steal your heart like a villainess should.
Oh,
Aw. Reagan had an interesting idea. Have a couple strands in their beak.
oh, they hold it in the mouth.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just like I don't think I have bits of hair, unfortunately. But that could work. Just like tug the hair with the beak instead.
Oh, what the heck? I was making myself
So I just
bigger
like
for
to
some reason.
clarify once again, I'm not a bird. I don't look like a bird. Don't look like one of them. I'm not a bird.
You're cute like a bird.
Secretly a bird.
She's cute like a
Nah,
bird.
I'm not a bird.
She's not a
So
bird.
you're a
she's
villainess.
Damn it.
Yeah, I'm a human villainess, you know? I'm a normal human. Everyone else is like, you know, we got a horse, we got a ferret, we've got magical creatures. I'm just a normal human.
I'm
So
not
tell us about your
magical.
lore and schemes, and how can I help?
No,
Lore
stop
and
it.
schemes. Oh no, but you know, I was once a normal person, and then you know, as a normie person would, you get hit by a truck. You get
Yeah, she's bird. Call her bird.
into your favorite novel, which is Villainess, who wants to become a streamer. And then, you know, we learned that, you know, if I kept going down the wrong path, I'll get executed. So we gotta be on a good path. That's why I'm Rosetta, Villainous VTuber, here to get good. We get good at what though? Not necessarily morals. I love cannibalism.
Wait, what?
Cannibalism.
I'm sorry.
Cannibalism.
I'm sorry.
Art and illustration we're gonna get good at, you know? Wow! Amazing art! I love art skills!
Are you a fucking Wendigo?
No!
Then why are you engaging in cannibalism? This is as bad as my.
Okay, hear me out. You see, in games, by the way, and you know, in games, we gotta point that out. Cannibalism is where you can recycle parts. You know, I wouldn't want to waste parts.
What is
It's a waste to
this?
throw the bone away. You know, we gotta eat it.
All right, so chat.
We gotta eat it.
I've deduced her favorite games. I'm gonna take the guess here, chat. She loves Until Dawn as well as Divinity Original Sin because the elves are cannibals.
I can tell you what games you like.
I've never played this
Yeah,
game
so
before,
in,
but hey, for the recommendations, time to commit.
Yeah, so I would say play Divinity Original Sin 2. It's a really fun game. You can play with up to 3 people if you want. It's kind of like Baldur's Gate. However, the elves in that world have an innate ability to devour flesh from dead people, and they gain their memories.
Yo, that's kind of cool.
It's an
I mean,
ancient
I
mechanic.
New
played the
Vegas.
forest. Sounds of the Forest and the Forest, where it's just like cannibalism, and I'm like, gosh, we can't waste resources. We're stuck in the forest. There's people out to eat us, and we should just eat them as a retaliation.
You can't believe the
Rosetta.
villainess can avoid Twitch execution while possibly seeing this cute and also a cannibal.
Great title name.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh my god, this is definitely the
Do you have a
Marvel title.
nemesis yet?
Yeah, do you have a heroine?
I've been living in a cave underground, and I've only recently moved up to a tower in the middle of nowhere. I do not have a heroine that's my enemy yet because I haven't seen them. I've avoided them. You know, we gotta avoid a bad fate. You know, if I meet this person, we're kind of screwed, aren't we?
Also, I'm pinning that message. That message is now pinned until the end of chat.
Somebody says, Dandy, I think you now have an arch nemesis.
I have
Are
multiple.
you a heroine?
No.
Oh.
Wait, I mean, I guess I do technically have a harem.
That's him.
Not a harem in lore, but I apparently there are apparently several people that call me their wife. Wait, am
Isn't
I?
that normal?
Hey, wait. Am I just in a lot of other people's harems? Am I the harem member?
I feel like, I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like a lot of like female VTubers, we just tend to have harems. Like, we just call each other wives.
That's true.
Will you marry me? We're already married, actually.
Yeah.
I think it's normal, actually.
That is right. We do just commonly have quite a bit of harems, don't we, everyone? After all, we do like to call each other just, you know, such good girls.
Oh.
I'm sorry I went
wow.
mommy. I'm sorry.
That's so good.
So your goal is to get good.
Maybe.
Have you gotten good yet?
Good enough.
Good enough.
You already said
Could be better, you know.
Wait, why is my chat giving me a book to give to you? How to cook human flesh. Stop trying to encourage the cannibalism!
Oh, that's a good book.
What the hell is going on here? You know what, chat? I didn't come into this tonight thinking, you know what, we're gonna interview a cute villainess. I'm gonna learn that she's a cannibal. I did not see this coming. This is a plot twist, chat. The mangaka did not give us the heads up.
Name?
It's in the name. You're RosettaVtuber.
Well, like, you know, villainous VTuber. What do you expect from me? To not eat people?
I expect the villainess, you know, to bully people or, you know, to be a tyrant. A cannibal is
we're here to
not
get
one of those
good.
things.
We're here to get good. I love recycling. Recycling good.
Recycling is good. Remember to reduce, reuse, and recycle.
Chat, please
Exactly.
save me. Listen, everyone, please rescue me ASAP. After all, I am now stuck between the phantom thief and the cannibal. One is taking my wallet and the other has taken my arm.
I know something that you two have in common, though.
What's that?
You both play Elden Ring.
Oh,
Yeah.
See?
do.
I love Elden Ring.
Oh, do you play other Souls-likes as well?
Actually, I'm thinking about leaning more towards the Souls-like genre. So
I can
soon,
see
I haven't
that.
announced
love
it yet.
Would you like a
But
recommendation?
I'm gonna start the Dark Souls series. Actually,
It's
funny.
good.
So I main a game called Infinity Nikki, and I've been a long time fan of the game. And there's previous version of the games, ones like Love Nikki, we got Shiny Nikki, and back in the day, it was often described as pretty much the same as Dark Souls because of its lore. So there's also I guess it's like Fashion Souls. That's what I do.
Fashion Souls, yeah.
Listen,
Yeah,
guys,
we play
the
dress
endgame.
up, we look good, and we slay everyone.
It's
And
Fashion
you have
Souls, Fashion
bits of your
Flame.
model for that, too.
Yeah, I have a couple of outfits coming out. Well, not coming out. I have to draw up. It comes out when I draw them and I rig them. But I do have 2 Souls-like inspired outfits that are coming. One of them's more like a priestess, and one of them's gonna be a knight outfit.
You know,
Nice.
if you
I
like,
haven't shown that yet. I mean, I've shown a little bit on stream, but like I haven't announced it fully because I need to draw it. I need to work on it.
If you like fashion,
We'll leave
allow
to
me to
that
be
down
the
the road.
temptress. Have you
Oh.
heard of a game called Final Fantasy XIV?
That's the Kylie critically acclaimed Final Fantasy. I have heard of it. I'm scared to pick it
Well,
up.
I mean, you can play for free up to level 70 or at least through multiple expansions. And let me just say, there's a lot of, outfits that you can just dress yourself up in there. I even spent one stream doing 6 hours of nothing but putting together outfits.
Oh no.
I mean, there's
6 hours.
lovely dresses. I mean, oh my gosh, and there are so many gorgeous NPCs.
No, do not tempt me. I have so much backlog of games I need to catch up on.
Do you like cute guys that are willing to die for you? Do you like cute girls that are ready to waifu you?
Willing to die?
That's
Yeah,
right,
Monster
they're
Hunter
willing
is the
to die
fashion
for
hunting
you.
game of the year.
Listen, I'll just tell you, Rosetta. A smile suits a hero best.
Actually, I did play Monster Hunter. I played Monster Hunter a lot. I haven't
nice.
finished it yet.
I have played
I'm
World
just
and Wilds, and I love it. How about you?
I
Mouse is
just
great.
find it so funny that the difference between the male armor and the female armor is just like
Oh, I
one's
know.
like more practical.
But here's the thing. In the new game Wilds, there's no restriction. There is male and female
You can do
versions,
the-
but
yep.
you can wear them on
Oh, you can
either
mix?
version.
Yeah, you
Yes.
can mix them. Yep. Mix and match or do whatever you want.
Hey! Chat, please do follow to
Pick
each
it
and
up.
every Curry, an amazing VTuber, and the most adorable little chestnut. How's it going, Curry?
Yeah, fancy. Girl armor always has thigh meat.
Listen, chat. When you have good firm muscular thighs, you want to show them off. I could crush watermelons, chat. Listen,
Ooh.
someday I'll let you
Oh.
see. I'll do a watermelon crushing live. I'm gonna hold you to
If
that
we
same
get
goal.
100 subs right now, I'll crush watermelons with my thighs.
Oh no, they have a goal. They have a goal. I said I'd do
Oh.
face reveal if we ever hit 150 average.
Exactly. Let's go. Let's go.
I don't think
The partner
I don't
as
think I
well.
should-
all of
I've
the
shown my
stuff.
friends what I look like. I don't know if I showed Ringtail. I will show you Ringtail if I haven't. Hey, Delarose,
Yep,
good
you
to
have.
see you. Yeah, Ringtail knows. I am tall, muscle mommy.
Ooh. Like VTuber, like real life, right?
Yep.
Yeah, actually, I was actually getting my hair dyed on the 3rd, so it matches my VTuber model, actually.
Oh, that's cool.
Cute. Pick it.
I actually have the face reveal on my own website.
Oh, nice! Oh, Rank and Smash, thank you for the follow! Welcome to the herd! But you know what, everyone? I have my own question for the lovely villainess.
Yes.
If you were to get isekai'd again and could choose your next fate, what would you choose?
Oh, choose my next fate.
That's right.
We mean like fate as in like where would I want to do with my
Well-
next life as a villainess?
Would you rather be the heroine? Would you rather be the protagonist? Would you rather,
rather
be
be a
just
side
ride
character.
I
We gotta be a side character.
see. Yes,
No
Delarose,
one
I am muscle
knows.
mommy.
You can just hang out and do
That
whatever
is
you want as a
so
side
I-
character.
Exactly. You know, maybe the side character is the true villain all along.
So
like
I'm
those-
gonna
Oh,
prove
that's
you
true.
wrong. There's actually a couple manga series and even an anime about people becoming the side characters. And
Oh.
one of them is one series is about the girl who's a side character, like, yes, I will become the main character, and everything going wrong. It's her perspective of everything going wrong as she tries to become the main character.
Sounds about right.
Like,
I'm just like,
it's also really
just let
awesome.
fate play out.
It's also because another character is also isekai as another side character, and he's like, listen, it's never gonna work for you. And why is that?
Oh no!
Because you're not a heroine. I could be. No,
You're
I'm
not
not saying.
the
I'm not
main
saying as the character. I'm saying your personality.
Oh god.
And she's like,
Oh,
fuck, you're
personality.
right. And then they get together, but it was really good. I was like, it's a good series. I'll have to rethink the title.
That sounds really, really cute.
It was really cute. And then there was another one where the side character is like, I'm the side character. I'm not gonna go for the heroine, but I'm gonna go for everyone the main character doesn't pick.
I think I've seen a lot of ones where it's just like I'm the side character, but the main story comes to me anyways.
nice,
so they end up
Curry.
being like the main character, even if they don't want to.
Have you seen the anime?
He's alive.
Have you seen the anime? What is it? I need to be the villainess, or I need to date the villain, something like that. She
Oh.
comes in as the villain, and she has to romance the actual villain.
Yes.
Otherwise, she'll die.
Yep, I've seen that one.
No.
I don't
That
remember
was
how
I
it's
don't
good.
really watch animes, unfortunately.
Oh no! I like isekai though.
Yeah.
Isekai is one of my favorite genres. Is it yours?
Yeah, it's a popular genre.
I see.
It's lots of good and lots of bad, but sometimes you
fair.
take the bad anyways because it's good.
Yeah,
It's so bad it's good, right?
I
right.
mean, there's some gems in there. There's a lot of stinkers, but there's some gems. Chat, what are some of your favorite isekais? Go ahead and say it in the chat. I'll start with mine. Mine's ReZero. I know how generic I mean, but I do like it.
It's pretty good.
I've read the light novel.
I was watching the anime. I think up to third season was the latest. I don't know what the latest one is. I haven't watched the latest season yet. But,
So third season
I
is
like
covering
ReZero,
arcs
isn't it?
5 and 6. I will say arc 6 is my personal favorite. It's the most well written. It's almost as long as arc 4, which was what the entirety of season 2 was. And it's the one where my favorite character both is introduced and is killed. Ugh. Why is it? I
guys
just,
a bit over
why?
that. Yeah, that makes sense.
You don't watch me isekai, but you. That is fair. Listen, reading novels is just as good. There's no shame in reading the manga, reading the novels, or watching the anime.
I mean,
Okay.
like reading what you're reading, that's a win, right?
Exactly. Actually, do you have
like
any
I'm putting in-
recommendations you can give to everyone?
I have zero recommendation.
0 recommendations? I see.
No, again, I don't watch anime that often. I used to read a lot of manhwas back in the day, and now I just art and stream.
Oh, hi,
I'm putting my
Dylan.
But I-
recommendations in chat. I found out what it's called. I'm the villainess, so I'm taming the final boss.
Oh, that's what it was.
Oh,
Very straightforward
Yes.
title.
That sounds really familiar.
I like that one.
I feel like I've heard of that one before.
You know what,
Apothecary
though?
Diaries. Oh, that sounds.
I know
remember looking
everyone's
at
gonna.
it. I want to look at it.
I know everyone's gonna get really surprised when Arc 7 of ReZero gets animated.
Ooh, excited.
Chat, do you want
I
the
like the
spoiler
first
for
season
someone
of
who
Field
reads
Hero.
it? Shield Hero! Ah.
Why is it? I'm just kind of watching it. I watch it when I'm free.
Shield Hero is when I read the web novel for, actually before I ever read the manga and the light novel, and I was like, I like the web novel more, it's darker.
Yeah,
Not
that's the
even
one thing I
because
liked
it's
about it. It was
darker,
pretty
it's-
dark.
Yeah, the web novel's even darker, and I'm like, why is the light novel in the manga just deviating to like more of a happy ending much sooner? Like, yeah, the web novel has a happy ending, and honestly, it's not like it's as dark as say Goblin Slayer, but like it was still much darker than the. Am I just
Oh, Fluffy
painting myself
Paradise.
away?
Yes, that's a good one too. That one's really funny. It's about
Hey, this is cute.
So Fluffy Paradise
most
is
of
about a
them
little
are.
is about someone who gets isekai'd as a little girl who can talk to animals and has like a kinship with any animal or monster.
Oh,
Oh, that sounds really cute.
It's good. I like that one.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No, you keep keep asking questions. I'm just I'm looking
Okay.
for art. I was saying from Arc
You're right.
7.
So what was your least favorite boss in Elden Ring?
Freaking valiant gargoyles. Hated them. Couldn't beat them in one go.
Oh wait, Niju, are you talking about I'm in love with the villainess? That is a good series.
Oh. But yeah, actually, I don't think I really struggled that much in Elden Ring. I mean, I do struggle, but
Really?
like
What's your build?
in terms of the bosses, is like, I had the blood loss build, so it was pretty helpful.
Gosh darn it! Yeah, it's the strongest build in the game.
It's the strongest build. I was recommended the Bloodhound thing, and I'm just like, bro, I love the evade, and then I think it's like Margaret's sword, which is also blood build up, so I just dual wielded them at the time when I first played.
That's fair.
Currently playing a a game of Elden Ring where I use Varro's Bouquet, which is considered one of the worst weapons in the game. But it's very pretty. It does like base damage, 50 damage. I think we've leveled it up to like 100, but fighting bosses with the bouquet has been very painful. But if I had to talk about hardest bosses, freaking Crucible Knight has always been a nightmare. It's not even a boss, it's just like a mini...
It's like a mini boss.
enemy. Yeah, mini boss. I always struggle with the Crucible Knight in Elden Ring. And then
The gargoyles suck
bigger
so much.
bosses is just the gargoyles, the valiant gargoyles.
Listen, I got to the
they
DLC.
suck.
I got to the
I haven't
DLC,
played
and I
the
will
DLC
say,
yet.
everyone told me that Melania would be easier than the DLC. No, she wasn't. Melania was way harder than anything in the DLC. The closest that I got was the fucking dancing lion, and only then
I
because it
heard.
messes with your camera angles.
Oh, not the camera thing. That's the real boss.
Yeah.
That's the real boss in Elden Ring. Just the camera angles.
It really
Or any
is.
Souls game, really. But I haven't played the DLC, but I have seen a little bit of it. I'm like, I'm not ready. I heard people like, oh yeah, your levels don't really matter in the game. So I'm just like, oh well, guess I'll go suffer.
Time to suffer.
Time to suffer. We love suffering.
It's Dark Souls. It's the tagline. Prepare to die.
Yeah.
She actually performed the ancient art of get good. Guys, she got good. She got good.
In Elden
Yeah,
Ring.
good. Yeah.
In Elden Ring.
I mean, it's on brand as well. You know, villains be
Yep.
here.
To be fair, I'm gonna say, if you have no trouble with Elden Ring, you're probably gonna enjoy the rest of the Soul series. No problem. They're a lot easier.
Oh, really?
So everyone kind of lies where they say Elden Ring's like a nice, start to new players into the Soul series. No, that's a bald-faced lie, everyone. I'm gonna tell you, Dark Souls 3 is still the best entrance into the Soul series you will get. It is the most balanced boss fight-wise, while still giving a very linear progression. So it's very easy to ease yourself into the genre. Dark Souls 3, best entrance point. Then I would recommend playing either Elden Ring or Sekiro, and then I would do Dark Souls 1. And if you want to really do a challenge, then do Bloodborne or Elden Ring after that.
Yeah, I heard Bloodborne's kind of rough.
Bloodborne
Yeah, I think
is
I
hard.
sat, like when I was thinking about it, it's like it was between Sekiro and Elden Ring. But I was like, everyone's like, oh, Sekiro, you gotta parry, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to parry.
There's an anthology book of villainous Yuri. Niju, please send me that. I always appreciate a good Yuri. Listen, guys, I'm very blatant about it. I'll take Yuri any day.
Dark Souls 3 has the least amount of doo-doo moments. I think what I Oh, I actually never really mentioned this, but
Yeah.
I'm a safe for work streamer.
No
So when
worries.
I see cursor, I'm just like yes, doo-doo or crap. But yeah, I'm a family-friendly such safe for
No
work.
worries.
I'm all good.
We're Sace over here. I'm Say-So because I said so. See-So, say-so, said so, say-so, see-so. I'm Say-So. See?
But I don't think I mentioned that, so I just thought I'd throw it
No,
out
you're
before
fine.
anyone wants to join my chat. Do be aware that
Yeah,
I
no
do
worries.
have restrictions.
Yeah,
Very
cannibalism
family
officially
friendly.
safe for work.
Exactly. In
That's
games,
true.
it's fine.
Yeah, she only
Keep the
does it.
family-friendly
Exactly.
practice of cannibalism.
Oh my
Just a
God.
friendly practice.
Yep.
You know what, chat? We'll have to ask her if she's a necromancer at this point. I'd have to ask her how she's raising families.
Recycle,
Well, I
reanimate.
might not be a necromancer, but seeing how I make live 2D models, technically I make children rise and make them puppet. I do have
That's
a few
true.
quote-unquote
Okay, so
children.
here's a new game for you. Go play Liza P.
Lies up. Oh, I heard there's a DLC that came out for as well recently as well.
It has
That's-
not come out yet.
Gosh.
It is going
Wait,
to
it's
come
not
out
out
later
yet?
this year.
Oh, so it's just announced. Oh.
I struggled with Sekiro, to be fair, Niju. I struggled with
Food
Sekiro.
that talks isn't
it was
food.
a parry. It was a parry-based system, and I'm bad at parrying. Listen,
We'll play it
guys,
eventually.
my hand-eye
excited to
reaction
play.
time is bad. I do recommend it. Play Liza P, and I'm gonna say it. Play it before the DLC comes out. I'll tell you why. There's multiple endings, and you have to play at least two different runs to unlock all the secret content. So you're gonna want to make a run, collect all the materials by making certain decisions, get that ending, and then when the DLC comes out, you could play it again, do the other version of events, and unlock the rest of the materials in that run.
Ah, so it's
See?
just like the first one is get the bare, I guess the bare minimum, and then the second one is just like
You
DLC.
can technically get the secret
Yeah, put out-
ending in your first run. It's just that you are forced to miss out on So I'm gonna say it. Liza P has my favorite soundtrack out of any video game. They give you like
A lot of people like, why is it B?
cards.
They're saying you should play it.
Yeah, maybe I should.
It's
Because I
Nisha's
think
top
like
two.
my current roadmap is Dark Souls remastered, and then Elden Ring Nightmare is probably gonna come out by the time I finish Dark Souls. I don't know. See, Elden Ring took me like 20 streams to finish. I don't know how long Dark Souls will take, but I was planning to go through the series of Dark Souls, so we'd probably just go 2 and then 3.
Tell her how long I've taken to do things.
Oh, yeah. So Dark Souls, another 30 streams, I reckon.
Oh no, I've been doing Elden Ring for a year, and that's because I'm just slow at everything I do.
Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, I should play Elden Ring. That's only gonna take 10 streams, right?
Oh.
Yeah, it took like 30.
That's
James.
fair, Curry.
To be
Oh,
fair,
God.
we're exploring everything, so it's just like, you know, if you're gonna explore everything in Elden Ring, every catacomb you see, every cave and boss and area, yeah, it's gonna take. Who would have thought?
Plus, there's a lot of different endings in Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Oh,
only
I had to
gotten
ask,
one.
what ending did you go for?
I got the Ronnie ending.
Listen, that's the only true ending I see as well.
I may not become Elden Lord, but at least I'm Elden Lord consort.
That is right. I mean, after all, it's the one ending that perhaps is the best ending. Your options, I think, for a good ending are either the ending of death with Thea, where you can also, you know, end the bias against them, or you refresh the Golden Order with the Sunflower Mask guy, I don't remember his name. Or you do Ronnie's ending, where you take everything out to the stars and let people be free to make their own choices.
That's cool.
Oh, I didn't know there was like kind of like, I think they're kind of like similar ending in terms of Elden Lord, but there's one ending I do want to try, which is like the Frenzied Fire.
Oh, okay, burn it all
but I'm
down,
like,
everything dies.
Yeah, burn it all.
The OCs are so good though, I agree. Also, Liza P is literally really well in combat in places where Dark Souls feels clunky. That is true. I think that Liza P has the most intuitive and best built parry system out of all the Souls games, even Sekiro. Because Sekiro is pure parry, whereas Liza P is like a mix of parry plus dodge. And the bosses are some of my favorite to fight. And also, so there's actually a secret when you get to do the second run as well. So in the first run, you can't hear what any of the mechanical bosses are saying. It comes out as gibberish. But in the second run, they talk to you.
Oh, interesting. I know Nia had something like that where it's just like you don't understand, and then the second run you do it, you understand. Oh,
Exactly.
Oh yeah. For anyone who's wondering, like, oh, how can she be a Souls player? She's barely played any Souls game. I had a really crappy PC.
He doesn't
So I'm not
anymore.
able to play any games, but I did build a PC recently.
You built it on
very
stream,
cool.
actually.
Yeah, you built it on stream.
Nice!
And so
That's
now
awesome.
I'm just like, I need to start playing games, you know? I have a PC that can finally run a game, run OBS and VTube Studio all at the same time. So, yeah, I'm just like, oh gosh.
Sounds like a lot of bragging rights there. What is the graphics card, hun? Come on. This is your chance. Boast it. Boast about your work.
AMD Ryzen RX, was it 9070? It's like one of the.
That's one of the top ones.
It's like
Listen,
the recently released
chat.
one. It's a beast.
Yeah.
It's so
The
chat.
graphics look so good.
Chat, I'm the muscle mommy. Her computer's the muscle machine.
Yeah, I compare it with my old PC and my new PC. The new PC is so heavy to carry, and it's like 2 times thicker as well. And then I'm just like, oh
That's
gosh.
true. Nisha's right. When you parry in Liza P, if you parry enough times, you can break bosses' weapons and armor, so they
that's cool.
change their movesets. I remember
That's
that happened
really
in...
cool.
What's her name? It was the lightning boss toward the end of the game. She said she sheds her armor as you parry enough. I really do enjoy that parry system because if you do a perfect parry, it also doesn't expend your stamina.
That's
Lux
really
Asia,
cool.
that's right. Her name is Lux Asia.
That's right.
Ooh, exciting.
I recommend the game
Well,
so
now
much.
it's like, now I'm gonna get good at parrying. That's the next chapter of my life.
Oh, then play
Yeah.
I'm
Sekiro.
gonna get good at parrying.
Play Sekiro. It's gonna force you because it's the only way to play the game.
Holy way to parry.
I do agree, Nishu. She's waifu. That's
Yes,
a lot of
lies.
beauty for one stream. I know, right? We're here for real life villainess.
Aw. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
By the way, Leonidas, it's good to see you. You made it here just on time for the scheduled feeding of our local cannibal community.
Nom 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 nom.
I do have to wrap up soon as well, by the
that's
way.
great.
Unfortunately, I do have to go. Anything you wanted to say before?
Oh, wow.
Yes, I had one last question for you. You were talking about Infinity Nikki. I saw that you're actually an Infinity Nikki creator.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. So again, once again, I was very I was a big fan of the Infinity Nikki series. Fortunately, never played the second version of the game, but I did play the first and the third, or I guess second and fourth, which is Love Nikki and Infinity Nikki. And the moment I saw they had like the creator applications, I'm just like, yo, I don't really consider myself a content creator. All I do is just stream, but sign me up.
Nice.
I just got in, so I was like, oh my gosh.
What's content creating, chat? I don't know what that is.
What is that?
Gotta think about it. I tried, and I'm just like, I do not enjoy the process. I am not reaping the rewards. I'd rather just focus on getting good.
Chat,
rather than content
Chat,
creation.
she's just busy reaping other things for meals. Run,
Yeah.
chat! How come you haven't noticed? She has a tub of cauldron sauce beneath you. You have been simmering for the last hour.
No, don't think about that. Don't think about that. Think about the interview. Oh my gosh.
That's right, yeah.
But yeah.
You know what? Is there anything you have coming up soon? Any special events? Any exciting streams? Any content you'd like to tell everyone about to come see your streams for?
I don't have anything exciting, but gonna start Dark Souls. That's cool. Normally I do art Infinity Nikki, so I don't really do anything too interesting in terms of gameplay. But I'm like,
oh, you know what?
A lot of people
Are you doing
wanted
Dark
me to
Souls
see the
1?
game.
You said next?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go through the series like one by one in order, rather than I was thinking maybe doing 3 first, but I was like, just do it in order. 1, 2, and 3. Eventually, taking the rest of the year off.
I'm not gonna be mean. You should. Okay. Here's a tip. You should get the pendant to start with, and try to uncover the secret behind it.
Pendant.
It's a starting item. It's a unique starting item.
I remember.
It's either that. It's either that or take a ring. It's very important if you want to meet a very lovely NPC later that you will cry for.
Oh, so I can riz someone up?
Yeah, honestly, if you have the ring, you'll be able to talk to them, and then you'll feel really bad and want to give your whole life into giving them humanity.
Oh gosh. Oh, it's gonna be one of those things where every person I meet and becomes friends with are gonna die out.
How's it not?
And then you can eat them.
already? Chat, make sure you
that'll
give
be
a follow
great. They
to
can
the
live with me
lovely Rosetta.
forever.
Yeah. Also, chat, please make sure you give a follow to the lovely RosettaVtuber. That way, when you catch her going live
Yes.
for her Dark Souls adventures,
Thank you, Leonidas.
You can give her a look. And
What
Leonidas,
do you mean? I love backseating.
Yeah.
I love backseating so much.
Honestly, once I get through Elden Ring, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do next. There's Steel Rising. There's doing Lies of P for a second time when the DLC comes out. I'm waiting for that DLC before I do the second run. There's also like other souls like Ender Lilies, because that just got a sequel in Ender Magnolia.
Ooh. I played in the Lilies and Magnet. Love it.
I love the
Consider that a
music in
Souls
that
game.
one too.
Yeah, I love Lily, so I was like, that was like my first ever stream game because I'm just like, I got a PC and the lilies made by my
So
favorite
pretty.
artist Navat and Millie as well, and I'm like, I had to.
I am enjoying
to.
Bloodborne. Honestly, Bloodborne is so hard though. Later on, I've been told I would not recommend it to anyone as their first. Do Dark Souls 3 if you want to get eased into a series, because it's just the most balanced. Dark Souls is overall my favorite design though, because not only is the game pseudo open world, because you can basically go anywhere from the get-go as soon as you unlock some keys, so it's a bit of a Metroidvania. But if you see a place, you're basically guaranteed that you can walk there.
Oh.
I was
can
gonna
walk
say, there's
everywhere.
also Hollow Knight as well,
Oh,
because
there is Hollow Knight.
Silk Song finally got released, or at least like not released, but announced.
Listen, I wasn't about to believe it.
You can pick up.
Listen, chat, the meme is over. The silk song patients have escaped the asylum. Now it's only the Half-Life 3 players in there.
Oh, but I don't know if Val will do anything.
I don't know.
Half-Life 3? When?
Half-Life 3 one. No, it depends.
Yeah, exactly.
Will Valve ever get back into actually making video games is the question.
No, they haven't released anything, have they? Like, I'm just like...
They update
Not in a
content. They finally released the final comic to Team Fortress 2.
Comic!
Did you not know they actually have a comic series for the lore of Team Fortress 2?
Comic?
Yeah, it's really fun actually. It's really well done, but it took them 12 years. It was 7 years actually, chat. Either way, it took them years to finish the last comic.
Didn't they do like a 3D version of Half-Life or something like that?
I know they gave Half-Life 2 out for free, so I have that.
Hooray!
Oh yeah.
Hooray! I've never played Half-Life before.
Also, what's up?
Also...
That's a good question. What is up, Rosetta? What is up?
My ceiling.
You know what? I would have also accepted a direction or a good Pixar movie.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Up as well. It's been a while since I watched that.
First 8 minutes of Up, better love story than Twilight.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, goodness.
I'm not wrong.
Heart.
It's
a really good love story.
Kelly Gula, thank you so much for the follow.
Also, we don't want to keep you too long. You have to get to sleep, dear.
Oh,
It's morning.
She's getting ready for work, I think.
Being a responsible adult.
Yeah.
A responsible Australian adult.
Mm-hmm.
Those exist?
The rarity.
Sorry. I understand why RingTale was excited for the snow.
People expect me to wake up at 12 p.m. every day, and I'm like, what do you mean? I try to wake up at 7. But I'm like,
no,
oh,
but
gosh.
I do believe like our hemispheres are swapped, so you should be having cold weather about now while we're getting our warmer weather.
It's quite hot, but like, yeah, we're heading to winter.
That is true. I mean, it depends. Yeah, you're heading to winter. That's true.
Yeah, their cold is like our spring, I think, right?
Oh.
You guys don't get it like negative degrees.
I've never seen snow in like in Australia before. If I have seen snow, it's fake snow.
Must be nice.
Like they got like big machine. Is it kind of want to see snow for? I've never seen it before.
Come to the mitten in the US in the middle of February.
Or January.
We get negative 24 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, it gets cold.
It's like what's that in Celsius? What's that in Celsius?
Chat, what's negative 24 in Celsius?
I think it's like negative 11, 12, something are close to that.
The coldest I've ever seen in Australia is just like -4.
I'm more surprised it gets that
I don't know
cold
what that
in
is in
Australia.
Celsius.
I think that's
It's
about
not that cold.
20.
That's morning cold.
That's
Like
20
it's
in
like
Fahrenheit,
early in the
somewhere
morning.
around there.
Huh.
Something like that. Oh, so -5.
Negative
Wait,
5. Gotcha. I thought it'd be a bigger
that's not too
number.
bad, right? No, we never hit double digits.
No double digits. No double dipping. No double dipping.
No double dipping.
No.
No
But
double
yeah,
dipping the
I
sauce.
think normally the coldest. Oh wait, you know I should have like a freaking it was like Celsius to Fahrenheit. Normally it's like the coldest it normally gets in the day is 50 Fahrenheit, 10 degrees.
I wish it got that cold here.
That's like average day, the coldest days.
Sounds like Florida here. Unfortunately, I don't live there either.
I live close to there, so it doesn't get horribly cold, but it does get cold.
Oh, Cappy, I said negative 24.
True, I prefer. Yeah, I think here it gets like 104 Fahrenheit, 40 degrees Celsius in Australia.
Yeah, I know it gets hot and wildfires.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just like I think I also deal with the I want to deal with the cold as well.
Yeah, I know it gets hot there.
Such is life.
Such is life.
Yep.
Such is life along with magpies and all the poison.
Do you at least live by the
snakes,
ocean?
spiders.
No, I live somewhat near, not close, but I can, drive there.
Yeah.
But there's so many
That's
points. You cannot. I'm sorry. I'm the anxious sort. I'm like, I will never go to Africa or Australia. I will die 10 minutes in as I walk out and a spider bites me.
It's not that bad.
I have arachnophobia.
Kind of cute.
No, I have arachnophobia. I will scream my head off if I see one.
It's not that bad as people make it out to be. Trust me, I live here.
Yeah, trust the villainess.
Yeah, trust the villainess who eats people. Spiders, it's not that bad.
Spiders are better than people that eat people.
Exactly, they're just chilling, and then they get rid of mosquitoes and flies.
Chilling like a villain?
Yes, exactly.
God damn
like
it.
a villain.
You know, the gigantic mosquitoes and all that.
Yeah, they're just little guys.
The little guys.
Guys that can be as big as dinner plates and are so poisonous that a bite can be fatal within 15 minutes.
Well, I mean, that's
depending
only
on
if
the
you annoy
species.
it. Just don't annoy the spider, you know? Just
Yeah,
chill
and the
a bit.
parakeets that eat the houses.
Yeah. Also about magpies as well. Magpies sound so beautiful, man. I know there's always like a meme where magpies like swoop on people, but like, I don't think I've ever gotten swooped on by a bird here in Australia. Other than seagulls. Seagulls are the worst.
Yeah, seagulls are assholes.
Their food always swoop you. But magpie, I love magpies. They sound so good.
Can I
Like,
just also
I think there's like
say...
the gamer thing. If you like stay up till like 5 a.m. if you hear magpies, that's your alarm.
Yeah.
By the way,
That's your alarm for the day.
So how at first glance do you tell the difference between the koalas and the drop bears from a distance?
You know, koalas are nice and drop bears are evil. You hate to see it.
I guess it's just a 50-50.
Actually, every day when I go out, I have to like look up into the sky and make sure there's no drop bears. And then like before I like ride my kangaroo to work, I just gotta make sure that the drop bears aren't there.
No, I feel the same way here in the U.S. I gotta look both ways to watch out for any passing gang crimes, and then I get to gallop on the way to work. I'll grab a super Big Mac at the McDonald's on the way or something.
You gotta watch out for those moose.
Yeah, watch out for the animals. The drop bears are so scary, man. Look at their face. They're like demons.
Honestly, don't joke
then
about the
look
moose.
up, make sure we don't get pooped on by the multiple birds we have.
Also, we have a tree called
scary.
Jimpai, which have been rumored to cause severe pain.
What the fuck? Can I just say as well, don't joke about moose. Those things are more dangerous than bears.
Oh yeah.
Actually scary.
Yeah.
I've only seen videos, but oh my gosh, they're huge.
I lived in Canada for 10 years and I've seen moose. They are not good.
I want to see a moose. They look cool.
They're big
They're
and scary.
very big. They're bigger than me, and I'm a horse.
I'm not sure what's scarier, a bear or a moose. They're both scary, but I think I'd rather run from a bear than a moose. I don't know.
It's the difference of instincts between predators and prey animals. A predator doesn't want to get injured in a fight because being injured means that it can't hunt, and not hunting means it can't feed itself. However, a prey animal, its instincts is fight for its dear life because it's gonna die if it doesn't. So if you're confronted with an animal and you can scare them, the predator might leave because it doesn't want to risk injury. But a prey animal's like, okay, we're gonna throw hands because it's my life at stake.
Throw
You
hands.
can't scare off a bear, but you can scare off a bear, but you can't scare off a moose. I don't even know what a moose are afraid of.
Nothing.
God.
Nothing. They can flip cars.
Yeah, they will go after cars.
You can't scare a moose, Chad.
Fancy. Moose are dire reindeer.
Also, I agree with Niju. Here in the U.S., we have to watch out for the Big Mac-shaped tumbleweeds on our way to the gun saloon.
Big Mac shaped tumbleweeds.
You know, Niju, you mentioned that. If you've never played Hunt Showdown, Niju, allow me to play that game with you someday.
I need an art
think
picture
you'd
of
like
that.
it. I do. I
Big
need
Mac
one too.
tumbleweed at the gun saloon.
You know what? You know what? I actually was thinking of getting a picture commission of me of my Western VTuber friends like Walker and all of them. And I was like, you know what? Now we're gonna put in a tumbleweed Big Mac just because in the background. Hot. Exactly, Walker. Centaur fears moose? Yeah, I fear moose. I've seen them IRL. They're terrifyingly huge, and I'm a muscle mommy IRL. Understand that means something coming from me.
Yeah, you don't mess with a moose.
You don't. Life is
Also
precious. Life is precious. I want to live.
I saw one time when I lived in Canada, we were going on a road trip, and there were cars pulled over videoing baby grizzly bears, and I was like, this is not going to end well.
Chat, I
They
swear
don't
to the
know.
Lord, people are getting stupider. You want to know what I learned, chat? Apparently, in the 80s, Burger King ran a promotional, like, what do they call those things? Focus groups.
Huh?
And they're like, we're gonna do a 1/3 pounder. And then their focus groups were telling them, why would we pay the same for less?
Oh.
Motherfuckers, it's a fraction. 1/3 is bigger than 1/4. 1/3 of a pound is more food than 1/4. You stupid.
Humans never change.
And
Nope.
I
Humans
think,
never change.
no, I think
Let's
we've
eat
gone
them.
stupider. No!
You're like,
No!
We gotta recycle.
Recycle.
No!
Actually,
Stop
funnily enough,
this.
I watched. I want to eat your pancreas. And I was
No!
like,
Pancreas?
yeah, we should. Yeah. So it's about a movie of a girl who's got pancreas cancer, I guess. And then she was like, oh yeah, if we eat your pancreas in some, surely it'll heal my pancreas because that's like some cultures.
Oh, that's
I don't know
right.
which one.
I will
so,
jail
if
you
we just
myself.
eat people's brains, we could get smarter, right?
Are you gonna... You know what? I have to ask one question. What are you having as the side?
Is this
As a-
side?
As a side, just some eyeball. I mean, just normal human food. Yeah.
I feel like you missed the reference you could have made.
No.
Oh? Listen, don't you want some nice fava beans and a nice Chianti?
Oh no. Oh, that's the worst.
Fava beans.
Everyone likes sweet though.
Have you ever seen those movies?
No.
Oh,
I don't think I have.
it's Hannibal. You know,
Oh.
No. She's like, no, haven't seen.
he's a cannibal.
Yes, Hannibal Lecter, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
Oh, I don't think I've watched it, unfortunately.
that's right, Shark Star.
Oh.
Ringtail's probably been caught by the cops. She'll probably break out.
Never.
But for now,
I will. Don't worry, I'll break out.
listen, I'll jail people myself because she belongs in there. The villainess does too, but she's on the other side of the room, and unfortunately, my jail can't reach her.
no, I'm gonna stay far away from the jail cell and stare.
Go catch your kangaroo.
Yeah, I do gotta catch my kangaroo today. So, thank you so much for the interview as well.
It was so much
Appreciate
fun
it.
to see
course.
you. I've never met a villainous VTuber before. You have an amazing model. Your art talent with all the hairstyles and your upcoming new outfits is incredible. You have a lovely voice, and honestly, it's fun to see a fellow Soulsborne lover. It's a shame you're a cannibal.
Newbie. What do you mean it's a shame you're a cannibal?
Chat, it's a shame
There's
she's a
also
cannibal.
cannibalism in Elden Ring as well. I'm just learning.
Chat, do we want to tell her the moment she steps into the US as a cannibal, she's going to turn into an ugly monster called a Wendigo? Yeah, no, you should read up on Native American mythologies. It's really fun.
We don't mention the Wendigo. That's when it comes.
Don't worry, this
No
is
worries.
why I'm
Listen,
Australian.
I just have to be faster than everyone else, and I'm a horse. So,
Next model, just be like, oh, spooky, spooky.
Spooky.
But I think that might not be appropriate from what I've seen online.
what is the Wendigo?
Oh, Wendigo designs.
Oh yeah, no.
not sure.
Those can be kind of wild.
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I don't know much, so I'm just like, I just avoid it.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're good.
if you're a family-friendly stream, you may not want to look into Until Dawn. That's a very horror. If you know the horror genre, there is definitely a lot of spooky, a lot of blood, a lot of, well, depending on your choices in the game, there doesn't have to be nudity, but there can be.
Oh.
Yes, you get to be in control of
worry,
all the victims of a horror
stream-
movie.
I can stream mature games, I just still act the same. It's not like I change my personality, be like, ooh, welcome. I am now not safe for work streamer.
Safe for work. You're say so. Chat, she say so because she said so. See so, say so,
Right,
said so, say so. See so,
exactly.
she say so.
You can judge if you check out my streams.
Yep.
Her streams are a lot of fun.
Yeah, well, let me shout her out again. I shouted her out 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, thank you so much. I see this.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Like,
Chat, go give her a follow.
yeah.
Her name's still in the stream title, so you can click her. You can go give her a follow. You can go catch her Dark Souls series as she goes through it.
Oh yes. Bye everyone. Thank you so much for dropping.
She can
Yeah.
wave! She can even wave! I
I
can't
got a
move
lot
my
of hand
arms.
tuggers, which I never. But you know, I can. Before I leave, I'll be like, I love eating people.
Wait. I was gonna ask, but can you do the laugh?
Oh, sorry. I have a sick throat right now.
I love that.
People. I love eating people. Okay. Bye.
Bye. It was good
Be
to have you.
good! Become good!
Oh,
Well, that was the most incredible villainess I've ever met.
she's great. I love watching her.
She is great. Wait, is she still in here?
I think she's still hiding somewhere.
I hope she
Oh,
doesn't
there
eat
she
me.
goes.
Please don't. Wait, she
You
can't
wanna
eat
run
me.
ad-
I'm Shabal, so she can't eat me because it's not cannibalism.
It's not. You're right. You're a different species. We're safe.
Yeah, I'm safe. We're safe, chat. We're beast folk.
Hooray!
Hopefully Walker doesn't bump into her on the way in, otherwise she may devour him.
Oh, she'll probably poof.
Skedaddle! Skedaddle on your
Skedaddle.
kangaroo. Watch out for the emus.
Oh yeah, the emu war.
Safe for work, safe for now. Yeah.
Yep.
Also, let's go ahead and
Definitely.
run ads really quick, chat. We're gonna bring in
Yep.
Walker, so we're gonna just set things up a little bit. Alrighty then. I'm gonna do a 3-minute ad run. Just
Yeah, same here.
now. Especially you can click the button because my hands are really sweaty.
There we go.
Did you do yours?
I just pushed it. Yeah,
Oh, gotcha.
there it goes.
Then I am going to swap over to my BRB screen, and I will go get a refill of my water while I am deafened.
Okay. Yeah.
There we go, much better. Hello? Hey everyone! I think it's just me right here. Well, give me a second, chat. I'll fix this. am. Because we have to reset up anyway for Walker. Guys, she's still on her ad break. She's still on her ad break. For right now, it's just me. Hello, everyone. Welcome back from Ad Hell. You get to enjoy my lovely company for just a moment while we get things reset up. So, guys, what you think of Rosetta? She's heckin' amazing, isn't she? A villainess VTuber? That's so unique. Honestly, I love her design, and she did everything herself. Hello, Hoikaman. It's good to see you. Hello. It's a pleasure, everyone. After all. Let me go ahead and bring Walker in here. I stepped on no one after all. If I did, there'd be a lot more yelling. Hello, Walker. How's it going?
Howdy, howdy.
Hello, howdy indeed. So then, how are you?
I'm good.
Allow me to bring you and Ringtail into my VTube studio. Did I ever buy you the DLC?
You might have.
I swear I bought the VTube Studio DLC for someone, chat. Let me find out who I've done it.
I seem to recall you did that. Let me see. I'll need to figure out how to do it. But
No worries, I can tell you how to do it. After all, I can multitask like a god, isn't that right, chat? I can talk of all of you while I guide Walker through the steps of getting into the studio. My voice feels a little sore.
oh dear.
Praise be Revity's antlers. Thank you for sending me up for that. Let's see then, everyone. Let's see if I can find Walker on here. That is the question. After all. There we go. All right, accept. Let me come down here. All right, Walker. Let's see here. Now to get our lovely Ringtail into here. Oh dear.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm not sure why it kicked us off, but hello.
Oh, no worries.
There
The
we
reason
are.
why I kicked you out of the VTube studio is because we have to reset it anyway to add the new person.
Oh, that's right.
So I went to host it because I saw you were still gone.
That's all good.
So what you'll want to do, Walker, is in the bottom left, you'll see the option of what looks like a radio tower. You'll want to click that. You'll want to make sure that you're on the option of join at the top of it. Then you'll want to put in that password. You'll want to put a name for yourself there after that. And then in the crown spot, you'll want to put me, and then you'll want to hit join at the bottom.
Alright.
See?
And you have it at Eastern North America, right?
Yeah, Eastern North America.
Okay.
That is what
Just
I
wanted to make
have
sure.
it set at. It looks very empty, my office right now. Isn't that right, everyone? But nonetheless, we're here for our best. The Walker Sunrise himself. The cowboy samurai, the ronin of gunslinging.
Okay, after I put in the password, then what?
Then, if you have me in the crown slot, do you see where it says the crown?
Okay, yeah.
You'll want to click that, and you'll want to look up my Steam
There you go.
account.
Okay.
Also, allow me to post on Twitter that we have you live with us now. Let us see. Let us see. Let us see.
Yep, says he's there. So he should be popping up any second.
He should be any second, chat. Let me go ahead. Over here. Quote
It
that.
does look like I don't have it, but I can use it for a little bit. The
So,
DLC
Walker, hold on a second, buddy.
Hey, it worked. He's there.
It gave him a thing that he can only do it for 10 minutes. Isn't that right, Walker?
Oh,
Yeah, something like that.
we'll fix
Why
that.
do I hear music? Okay, here. I want to give this as a gift. I want to give this as a gift to Walker Sunrise. Select the gift recipient. Yeah, no worries. And we're gonna click this. And then I'm gonna hit continue payment. And yeah, I agree. My mods are gonna kill me. That's
only
right,
what, like $5?
It's $20.
It's $20. I thought it was less than that.
Oh hell no, that DLC's expensive.
Yeah, that's
No.
the thing. That's crazy.
Congratulations, Walker and Jay, the DLC. Chat, I would like it to be on the record. I have given a friend $40 for groceries to help them out before. I have bought this DLC for Shiro before. I have bought games for collabs for people that didn't have them before.
Extended kettle. Funny thing is, I probably have to restart VTube Studio for it to actually see the DLC.
I have something for you, Dandy.
What?
I'm
You
putting
want
it in
it
here.
now? Don't you dare! Whatever you're doing, Ferret, no! No!
I'm doing something good. Don't worry.
Oh, I gotta get off the screen. There we go! By the way, I
There.
wanna make sure. What'd you do? Chat, what'd she do?
I gave you something free to use.
Okay. Something free to use. Okay, give me 1 second.
Yep.
Because I wanted to make sure that we... Why isn't this working? Oh, it's just because Walker's name is very long. Understandable. Why is everyone telling Retail to do it? No, listen. Listen, chat.
I did do it. Don't worry. I did it.
No! I don't even know what she did yet, chat, but I'm already like, no! No!
I didn't do anything.
I don't believe anyone until I say, unfortunately, I want to make sure. The 3 minutes was a lot quicker than I thought. There we go.
Oh, it
It's
always
all
is.
taken care of.
Always is.
Do we need to get Walker into the share? I don't really think we need to. Because you and I are already in the share chat, so we're all good. We're all
Yep.
Gucci. Oh, I see lovely background music.
Yep, and it's perfect.
I see. Well, chat, give me
And-
1 second.
And it's DMAC free.
I see! Well, that's perfect for having a Western VTuber here. I mean, after all, Walker Sunrise was one of the very first.
While we're doing this, do they show up? Time to test.
Oh my!
Hey.
Azura Stella, thank
They
you for
sure
the
did.
follow. Welcome to the herd. It's a
Hey,
pleasure to
welcome, my
meet you. Mwah.
The herd's the word. Have you heard?
Azura is one of my besties.
It's a
Aww.
pleasure to see you, Ezra. I hope that you've been having a stellar Saturday. After all, the weekend is in full swing. But you know what else is in full swing? It is the sunrise of destiny. That is right, the dawn of the Western VTuber. The gunslinging Ronin himself, the samurai sheriff, Walker Sunrise.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Azura.
That's a nice toggle, Walker. Did you tip your
Yeah,
hat?
that's great.
Yeah, sure
Did you just milady us?
Malay.
Oh my! Would you like to introduce yourself to everyone real quick?
Runner, thank you for the follow.
My name is Walker Sunrise. I am, as was explained, a cowboy Ronin VTuber. I have been a VTuber for a very long time.
You know what?
Almost 4 years, you said, I think.
I think
Yeah.
that's right. When did you start VTubing specifically?
I made my accounts in 2020. I actually started streaming in January of 21, though, as a VTuber.
I see.
I've been a streamer. I've been a streamer way back in other accounts and shit.
Was your content different back in the day? What made you become a cowboy Ronin?
Even on my older accounts, I kind of always had the cowboy identity.
Mm-hmm.
I just thought VTubing was a super cool format that looked like folks could do a lot with, so I wanted to get in on it.
I mean, you look friggin' amazing!
Yeah.
My model is it was quite expensive, but it was worth it.
You know, why don't you tell everyone how we met, Walker? Considering how that played into how we met. I mean, so chat.
Walker played Weird Frontier. Oh man, Weird Frontier.
Get some Texas toast. You just ate your bill. Honestly, Texas toast sounds good, chat. Who wants some Texas French toast? We'll get some.
Toast is some
Texas
real
French toast.
shit.
Ugh.
Yeah, no, do French toast with Texas toast because it's bigger. Then you sprinkle on your powdered sugar, just drizzle that in fucking
Real
maple syrup. Oh my gosh. The Weller man have come. I agree. But you know what, chat? It is story time.
Ayumi's playing into how she and I met.
Oh,
With
I
that.
see. You know what? I want all of Walker's stories. Would we like to start from the beginning, chat? I think they do.
So I was invited to a collab with another VTuber friend who's Kiwi Knight. I think you know her.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I know
was
of her.
on a collab with her, and she was doing a raft collab.
Nice.
And there's a bunch of other people on there, and one of them was Ayumi. And it being raft, me being the dork that I am,
Pause. Thank you
I
for the
got to
follow.
sing
Welcome
sea
to the herd.
shanties.
What do you do with a drunken Walker? What do you do with a drunken Walker? What do you do with a drunken Walker early in the
And
morning?
because it was requested, I got my voice going. There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was the Billy of Tea.
3.
You have a gorgeous voice. You should sing more, Walker.
I
Chat,
do want to.
let's get requests from him.
Yeah, I've done it. I've done.
Oh, Fancy has a
karaoke.
request. Does he know Chicken on a Raft?
Do you know Chicken on a Raft?
I do not.
I don't know what that song is either.
We've heard it before. I can't remember how it goes.
Good to see you, Sinocchio. Yeah, he's a cowboy. He's one of the
Yeah.
chat.
I have done some karaoke streams. It's been a while though. I do want to do another one.
By the way, why a
like
cowboy
singing.
Ronin? Out of
Cowboy
curiosity.
Ronin.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, what makes you want to be a cowboy Ronin VTuber out of all VTuber possibilities?
Well, like I said on my previous streaming ventures, like I always kind of had the cowboy identity, and the idea, but I wanted to do something different because what I didn't realize at the time when I was first moving over to VTubing is I thought cowboys would be kind of common. I thought that would
Howdy,
be.
Colt. Good to see you, partner.
Hi,
I
Nicole.
thought that would be like an obvious one, right? So I wanted to do something to differentiate. And one of my friends who was helping me out with it at the time said, "Well, you've got a lot of knowledge about like Eastern culture, you know a lot of Eastern games, you're learning a language from over there. Why don't you just Ronins were kind of like cowboys over there, so why don't you just combine the two?"
Oh, did
I was
you
like,
know, by the way, Walker?
That's the sick idea.
Did you know that you could have a British gentleman thief, a gunslinging cowboy, a samurai Ronin, as well as a French pirate, all in the same room in theory at the same time.
Candy, I just saw that short like right before we went live.
That would be temporally accurate.
Don't out us, RingTale. This is totally original commentary. Nice.
That would work, and you could even get Abraham Lincoln into the mix.
We could. That's exactly right. And you know what, chat? Walker is one of the first Western VTubers. You're right that there's not too many of them. And you know what? He is one of the first. Isn't that right, Walker? Would you like to tell us about the landscape at the time?
Yeah, so I was really surprised when I started that, like, oh yeah, there's not really anyone else doing cowboy VTuber. It surprised me. Again, I thought it would be obvious. That was, of course someone's done that, but no, apparently not. I've met quite a few other Western VTubers now, but they all kind of came later.
I've
A
seen.
bit. Some of them pretty soon after I did, and some more recently. But you know,
Any
I could
noteworthy-
totally see you in Monster Hunter.
it's a
Oh, I
decent,
could.
it's a decent niche now, and there are a lot of cool
Really?
folks in it. But I was surprised to be the first.
So
You know what Western VTuber I'd love to see?
What's
What?
that?
A pistol shrimp with wearing a cowboy hat.
That's actually pretty
That'd be
good.
kind of adorable. That'd be low-key adorable. Also, Jin, you're gonna get taken away with the FBI if you out them like that. There's no vampires in the Civil War. Absolutely none. We all know this to be the case. Abraham Lincoln
Vampires?
was not a vampire hunter. No, he fought robots. We all know he
fought
fought robots.
He fought the beep boops.
He fought so
That-
robots
that-
didn't take over the world.
Is that why I'm also destined to fight robots on Helldivers now?
Well, I mean, it looks like you've become part traitor there, partner.
Yeah, so I lost the arm, alright? I had to do something about it.
Also, chat, I don't know if you noticed, but that man is packing.
I
You want
sure
to
am.
a little more?
Put the cloak back off there so you can see a little better.
I think Ringtail had a question or two about what you're packing there.
We got the katana and the magnum.
What type of weapon is your favorite? Is it your gun? Or is it your sword? Or is it a pistol?
Mostly partial to pistols. I like them all. I can use even more than just these, but
Ooh.
I tend to favor a pistol as a go-to.
What type of pistol?
Usually, so what this one here is that I'm wearing is a Ruger Vaquero, which is a Magnum. It carries 44 Magnum rounds.
I heard Rugers are good.
Yeah, Rugers are nice. Funny enough, they're popular in a sport that is a real sport called, get ready for this, cowboy action shooting.
Yeah, that sounds great.
That does sound interesting.
It is a sport.
My
The-
grandpa used to do trick shooting when I was little. He would ride a horse through the county fair, and he would shoot balloons while on horseback was what he did.
That's cool.
It
Yeah.
was really
Trick
awesome.
shooting is pretty fun. The main thing about cowboy action shooting is it's focused on weapons from the old west time, so single action revolvers,
my.
lever rifles, you know.
I see.
That's how the name comes from.
And is your sword a specific kind?
The sword is a katana because that's
you do
leaning
know
into
that a
the
katana
Eastern,
is a
the
very generic
Roman side.
word. Katana can actually mean a lot of different kinds of swords. So is there one specifically it refers to, or is it just more of a generic brand of katana?
It's a pretty generic one.
Gotcha.
There wasn't a lot. The Western aspect was definitely the more thought out part of the design.
I was just curious. Because it
But-
looks like, you know, the pistol was very specific, so I wondered if the sword had that detail too.
It did not.
That's no shame though, because it's honestly just amazing how well thought you are for the most part already.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And honestly, chat,
If anything, it's probably a type that was developed from the Tachi, but that's as far as I can tell you.
no, that helps make sense. Because it's not one of those longer ones. I know that there's one that begins with O that is long enough to be used as a two-handed sword.
Yeah, that would be an Odachi, and it's
there we
definitely
go.
not one of those.
It's not an Odachi, it's not a Wakazaki. I probably pronounced that wrong, I apologies. And so I was just curious, but you know what else I'm curious about, Walker? Was there anyone that inspired you to become a VTuber? And ever since you became a Western VTuber, was anyone inspired by you that, you know, came forth and told you that you were an inspiration for them to become a cowboy VTuber themselves or anything like that?
Yeah, I do have answers on both sides of that. My main inspiration for switching over to VTubing was actually Ayunda Risu from Hololive.
Oh, I see!
Yeah, she was my main inspiration. I also did take a bit of inspiration from Iron Mouse as well.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I see the squirrel and the mouse.
Yeah, Risu was the main inspiration. Despite that, squirrel and mouse, I'm just a guy. I'm just a human.
You're just
I got a
a
metal
dude.
arm, but that's really it.
Just a dude with a gun and a sword.
Oh, by the way, your bounty walked out of here earlier, I'm sorry to say. Yeah, I'm sorry. You know that cannibal I told you about? You just missed her.
Yeah. That's to be expected. You gotta keep things a little classy in company like this.
Thank you for not making a mess of the office.
We'll have it out some other time.
Danny Cole has a question for you.
Oh, well, your grandpappy was a centaur right
I
in
ain't no Han Solo in here where I'm gonna make a mess in the office and then just flip you a coin for it.
You know, Colt Gunner? My grandpappy on my mom's side was actually human. You see, she was adopted. So, grandpappy on that side was human. Other side is all centaurs. But
Very interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah. The very deep lore for Daddy.
As for the other direction, you might have noticed when Azra was in chat earlier, she actually said that I was one of her mentors, and that is true.
I did.
Oh, that's cool.
I noticed it. I wanted you to bring it up.
Yeah, she doesn't have a Western theme or anything.
But she's a VTuber, and you're her inspiration. That is so lovely to know that you can inspire someone with how awesome you are. Let me tell you, chat, WalkerSunrise is one of the most awesome people I know.
I was very flattered that she said.
Chat, don't let this man sell himself short. He is ingrained in the Western VTuber community. He knows people. He is awesome because he is a pioneer, just like the cowboys that settled the West. This man is one of the first cowboy VTubers. So when they all came along, this man got to know a lot of them. And you know what? They hang out with him because he's such a chill guy. He's so freaking awesome. He plays all sorts of a variety of games. Isn't that right, Walker?
Every once in a while, we do get together and play some Hunt or something.
Is Hunt one of your favorite games? Because I know I love Hunt Showdown. It's a game I play in a lot of my downtime. And it's one I really want to play with my friend Jackie Myers, Lorelei Locke, and you.
Let's see, I'm just gonna pull up Hunt on Steam, and oh, look at that, I have about 1,900 hours, I think.
Oh my goodness. That's a lot of hours.
You may want to consider how much you play it now, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, no, I've definitely tapered off of playing it more recently. A lot of those came from back in early 2023 when I was hyper addicted to it at the time.
That is understandable. Actually, since we did bring that up, I have a question. This was something I was told to ask you from a few of the people close to you.
Oh?
What is the Walker special?
What?
I was told to ask, what is the Walker special? Yeah, you'll have to ask the people that told me to ask you this. Is it something you do in games? Is it something that you do on stream? Is it something you do in your personal?
Your guess is as good as mine on that one. I've never called anything I do that.
Maybe that's when he steps on people.
Oh, I see. Wait, actually, chat. We should come up with theories. We should come up with fun theories.
The main thing I do that's different, I think, from a lot of streamers, you know, is I'm a voice actor too on the side, so when I play games, if it doesn't have any voice acting of its own, I just fill in.
That's cool.
Oh my, do you have any voices you like to do the most? Is there any imitations you can do, or is there a character that you've voiced in the past that you would like to tell us about? I feel like we've always got someone.
The Senate.
Are you telling us to do it?
Do it.
Matt,
Riot.
do it.
Good.
That's really good, Walker.
Your hate has made you powerful.
You know, has anyone ever told you you'd probably make a great Krampus?
Yes, I did that. Calling back to the event that you ran.
What? You mean the event that I ran that also
Never.
featured RingTaleFerret, Top Hat VT, Revity the Streamer, Nymphy Maniac,
And I did.
Sheeby Faith, and more?
Krampus on that, yep.
So Colt has a
The
question.
legendary old bag voice.
Oh.
He wants to know if you've ever heard of the Red Steel series.
You know, shit, that's how you get these days and no respect.
You know what? I swear, chat, I just heard Wendy Oldbag. I got some trauma from playing the Ace Attorney series, and I can guarantee you that 100% was Walker causing me trauma.
Ronin, have you heard of the Red Steel series? Yes. Red Steel is excellent.
Isn't that a Wii series?
Yeah.
You and Colt will get along.
Wait a second, I just realized. Ringtail, you know what we should do since we're questioning Walker?
What's that?
We should do our best Southern Belle impressions.
Oh boy.
Your best what impressions now?
Southern Belle.
Ah, yeah.
Give me 1 second, chat.
So Walker, do you have a nemesis? Because you're more like a sheriff, aren't you?
A little more outside the law than that.
Ah. How outside of the law?
Common misconception. I guess at one time I was a sheriff's deputy, but
I see, sir.
that was a long
I do
time
declare. It is a pleasure to see you, darling.
that's a pretty good one.
After all I have to remind myself is a bit of Pride and Prejudice. If this is a good Southern Belle voice,
Yeah,
everyone,
that'll do it.
it's gonna be rough with me, chat, but I will try. After all, darlings, it's just a little Southern Belle doing her best in the world. But I do declare, my dear gentleman Walker, do you have any memorable experiences as a VTuber?
I got quite a few, honestly, but
It's good to see you,
nothing
Tolden.
tends to real stick out for me because I just love streaming, you know? It's all fun to me, so I guess there was the time I was watching Iron Mouse, you know, inspiration there. She was going through reviewing VTubers, and I saw myself up there,
Oh dear.
Ooh.
and this was still pretty early on when I was VTubing, so I was very nervous.
That sounds mighty exciting.
That's cool.
But she did have some very nice things to say, so that was a memorable experience that kind of motivated me.
That sounds exciting, darling. I'm glad you
It-
got to
it
have
was-
such
it
a
was quite
wonderful
exciting.
experience. Also, if the Southern Belle voice is off-putting for anyone, I will stop. I'm not a very talented voice actor like our dear friend Walker here, who can pull out a granny voice at the drop of a hat, which he had a toggle for if you didn't catch it a second ago.
Yeah, might have gone and done that. I might have also played a different character in Ace Attorney.
Oh, that's right. What character was that, darling?
Now, Mr. Attorney, don't fall apart on me just yet.
Oh, that's right, Dakilla. I do remember you were being the very mighty fine assassin.
Yeah, that's the side of it.
I also know that there's a character you're looking forward to playing.
Character from what I normally do. I'm more.
Ooh, what character is that?
Expertise in the chewing the scenery type of act, if you get my drift.
I understand entirely. That is fair.
Real exaggerated way.
Oh my, hello, it's a pleasure.
Gesticulate your voice in all kinds of weird directions, you know, and you just.
I do understand, sir. Also, my
Really
mods,
exaggerate,
could you
so.
please give a mighty fine shout out to the wonderful Olnia? Chat, please give a follow to this wonderful necromancer. She is an amazing VTuber and incredible card game player. If you like Yu-Gi-Oh, please go give her a watch and a follow. Also, I cannot do a Southern Belle accent for very long. It's very much not my cup of tea.
That's fair.
But seriously, everyone, go give a follow to Olnir. She's a fun streamer, incredibly engaging to talk to if you watch and go follow her in her chat. And she is also really awesome at card games. Like, I play Yu-Gi-Oh! I can't read. Somehow she can. It's incredible. And I've said it already before, and I'll say it again.
I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Myself here and there, not much though.
Make sure you give follows to Walker Sunrise, this amazing samurai cowboy, this gunslinging ronin, and RingTaleFerret, our resident phantom thief ferret here, who's ready to steal all of your hearts and all your valuables.
Definitely.
How was your
And get away with it.
How was your stream, Olnir? Did you have a good time doing the event today? I hope that things went well. I tried it out as well, and I will say, I was actually really enjoying the Bird Girl deck. That was really cute.
Yeah, you mean I can't read either. That's why I play a hero deck. I can just unga bunga.
Okay, no, you play a hero deck. You son of a bitch! I lost to like 5 of those today. Oh my lord!
More heroes.
I don't play meta. I play just cute girl decks. I play witchcrafters and centurion.
I mean, hero's a pretty old archetype. I wouldn't call it meta right now.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying in general. I wasn't accusing you of being meta. No worries, chat. I know Walker's an old man. Chat, he's an old man. Look at his mustache. Also, it was really good. Yeah. Solid, surprisingly very enjoyable.
I'm gonna be 33 in a couple weeks. I'm barely younger than Dandy, so.
Don't call me a hag horse, please. Please don't call me a hag horse. I'm only 34, chat. I don't qualify as a hag. I am young.
We're in demand.
Chat, and most of you call me a
30. Yeah. We're in demand.
We're 30 and flirty. Witchcrafters is gig-based though. I agree, Olnir. I really like playing Witchcrafters. It's fun to pull off their combos and get out their fusion monster and then have all her effects go off.
Witchcrafters.
I will say though, Olnir, I'm trying to learn Sky Strikers. I'm very bad at Sky Strikers.
Sky Strikers is an archetype I like visually and like in the concept, but I don't think I'd play them.
They don't really have a big monster that has all the damage unless I'm just that bad.
Yeah, it doesn't seem that way, which is fine.
You have all the royals?
Heroes works better as like pulling out a whole bunch of fusion monsters and comboing them together than having a big beat stick. They do have Vision Hero Trinity, but yeah, that's about it for big beat stick.
Oh, that's right, there is a VTuber deck. I want to play that sometime too.
Yeah, Evil Twins.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Dual puzzles building blocks for combos. I understand. Actually, I was gonna say, Olnir, do you have any advice for anyone that's looking to build Malice? Because that deck type is coming out soon. I'm actually really excited. It's an Alice in Wonderland themed archetype that I'm looking forward to. Also, what kind of zombie undead decks do you have, Olnir? Oh, that is true. She is a Lich Necromancer, so that does make sense if she has an undead type deck around there. Actually, Walker, is
No.
there any cowboy decks out there that you can play in there, or is that? Because I know like Magic the Gathering has like cowboy stuff.
I don't
Magic the
think
Gathering has
I don't think
everything.
Yu-Gi-Oh
That's
has
true.
a full archetype for it. There are some cards like Gaga Cowboy, but
It's really good,
I
cool
don't
card
think there's
though.
a full I don't think there's a full archetype for it.
Oh, I see. Bestials, also called to prevent land spam. That's fair. Olnir, I actually opened a bestial Druis worm rainbow card IRL, like the super shiny one IRL. I drew that.
Nice.
I was like, that's exciting. I got Druis worm IRL. Musketeer has gun-toting fellas based on a really neat opera. Ooh! So I'm actually gonna say I actually really like the Three Musketeers as a style. It's why I play Red Mage in Final Fantasy XIV, and also I will say that I also like the Three Musketeers. Yeah, I also like the 1993 movie with Charlie Sheen. He actually acted in it. Surprising, right?
I've got something in chat for you, D&D.
Oh, sure. Let me take a look.
I've also got a response to that. Give me a sec here.
Sure.
Did you have a card?
Speaking of Magic the Gathering,
You have a card of yourself, RingTale?
yeah, someone made it.
I'm
Speaking
gonna
of
save this
Yu-Gi-Oh,
really cat.
Oh, that's really cool,
go ahead.
Walker.
Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh,
Chat, I'm gonna show you both these cards. We have cards of my friends. We're gonna show you in a second, chat. Holy crap! You guys just got these cool cards here. Like, holy crap. Chat,
someone
look.
someone made that for me when they were concepting out a VTuber.
That's really
like,
Cool.
Yu-Gi-Oh
That's fucking
archetype.
awesome. Let me get the card for RingTale as well, chat. Hold on. And then we have RingTale's card. That's a bit big. Why are you a blue card for curiosity, RingTale?
That's what they put me as. I guess it's kind of like after another thief that's a blue card.
Oh, I see. That makes a lot of sense.
Also because I'm a Pisces, I suppose.
Oh, Magical Musketeer is based off of a... I can't pronounce that. I'm really sorry, Olnir. The devil gives you 6 bullets. 5 will always hit their marks,
Very cool.
but the 6th is determined by the devil himself. That just sounds like Russian roulette.
Like Google, yeah.
Also, Ken made the design. I see. She's showing off her business card.
No, it's not my
I also
business
had
card,
some-
but
I also had someone pick up Gundam Breaker, and they made a Gundam based on me, though.
That's
They
cool.
based it on my favorite Gundam, which is actually the Crossbone.
Oh
Ooh.
my
And
gosh.
That's funny because when I was going through ideas for what kind of identity I wanted to have, another that I considered briefly was pirate.
I was about to ask you if you were to become a different kind of VTuber ever, what would your theme be? So pirate was an option on the table for you.
I definitely considered was pirate, yeah.
Well, all I know is that since we were
Ooh.
talking about it earlier and we discovered that, you know, a British gentleman thief, a French pirate, a American cowboy, and a Japanese samurai could all be together on, you know, in one area. What we've heard is that we need a Yumi to assume a pirate, a gentleman pirate thief design to complement you. You're the cowboy samurai. She'll be the pirate thief.
hey, nothing wrong with that.
Oh my gosh! All
know
this
it.
talk of cards also gets me excited.
I
You know what?
I know what form she has assumed, and that's the form of a cutie pie.
You know what also has my interest in card games? I heard that there's an entire card game chat based on VTubers. And I will
There
say,
is, yes.
I will say, I believe it'd be really
There's been a couple
cool.
of attempts, so I do think one of them, yeah. Is...
It'd be really cool if Olnir was on one of those cards, I think. That'd be fucking awesome. I think that, considering how much Olnir loves card games, it'd be cool to see her in a card game herself. Also, you guys have your own cards already, now I feel really left out.
This was stuff that was made by people quite a bit ago who were trying. Mine was made by someone who was actually concepting out like a bunch of indie VTuber
shut
cards.
Olnir, you're
for
heckin'
Yu-Gi-Oh!
cool. Oh my gosh. Well, if Walker's Yu-Gi-Oh! And RingTale's Magic Chat, I guess I'm gonna have to commission a card based on me from a different card game. Chat, should it be Digimon?
Pokemon.
Should it be Vanguard? Should it be Pokemon? What would
Pokemon
Dandy?
TCG, let's go.
Oh my god, what even type of Pokemon would I be? Ground type? Psychic type? Fairy type?
That's a good question.
V-card! Oh, is that what they're called? It's called V-cards?
Yeah, that's right. That's what they are,
I
V-cards.
see.
V-card.
Oh, Colt has a question.
Yeah, what's your
What
question,
tricks
Cole?
can you do with that metal arm?
That's a good question. Is there any features about your arm? I was gonna ask that later. Does it have like
Alright.
Inspector Gadget stuff in it?
Are you familiar with Mega Man?
Yeah!
Yeah, might be able to turn into a cannon.
Wait, are we
Oh.
talking like Mega Man beam cannon, or are we talking like Guts from Berserk, you lift it up and it fires a cannonball?
More Mega Man. More of a beam.
So you have a sword, a pistol, and a fucking energy cannon hidden in your arm. Walker,
Wow.
you're
Yeah.
kind of wild, aren't you?
I mean, I love Mega Man. It's one of my favorite series. So when
It
I
is a really
had
good
to
series.
get a machine arm anyway,
Am I blasphemous when I
might as
say
well
I like
make
Zero
use of
better?
it.
Well, that would definitely win you in a standoff. You wouldn't even need to use a pistol. They wouldn't even see it coming. Kablam!
Yeah.
Why do
Though
I
in,
say
though in those situations, I prefer to have it hidden under the cloak, just in case. I don't want to bring it out if I don't have to.
You know, actually, talking about that, why don't you tell us about your lore? Have there been any times you've dueled people? Have there been any times you have had to pull out the arm? Tell us about your history. Oh dear, Samurai Ronin of your, planeswalking nature. Where have you journeyed?
There's not much to tell because, to be completely out of character, I never really worked on much of a lore, to be honest with you. I really should.
Are we twins of the spectrum? I've wrote entire documents. I wrote a small novel of lore.
Yeah. I always had an idea of writing more lore, but it's just not the part of VTubing that appealed to me, right? So didn't really
fair.
get around to it much.
I loved writing. I wrote an entire tabletop once because I was unhappy with the direction that D&D was going for a while. So it's like, I'm gonna write my own. And then I ended up writing an entire world's worth of lore, thinking, well, I gotta create the backstory for the setting
Fair.
for adventures and stuff.
Yep.
And then I was like, I never finished the tabletop. So then I was like, well, you know what? Rather than let it go to waste, let's just put this all into my VTuber backstory.
Yeah. So I have a friend named Laika that I met through VTubing, and she doesn't stream that often or anything. She does have an active YouTube, though. She does have a small.
Oh, nice!
She's a writer, and she actually also wrote an entire tabletop RPG system around Bleach, the anime Bleach.
Oh, that's cool.
I was gonna ask eventually about some
to run tabletop games in that setting. So it's pretty cool.
I actually was
I do
gonna
like it.
ask
I'm
about
not a
anime at some
big-
point, Walker. Do you have any favorites? You can keep going. I'm just saying, you brought up anime, so when you've gotten through that line of dialogue, I'd like to question you on those in a second.
Yeah. Just gonna say that tabletop RPGs, I have enjoyed them. Not totally my thing, but I have enjoyed them occasionally. But I really like to see what kind of systems people come up with when they homebrew things or make new settings stuff. I find that very interesting.
There's a few I think that would fit you, depending on what you're looking for. Do you want to play a mecha? I mean, if you want to be a mech pilot, I got a suggestion. Or are you looking for more some dark underworld mystery type stuff with eldritch horror themes? Or are you looking for just a nice fantasy adventure ROM? Or are you looking for something more fantastical, delving into anime-like elements?
I'm aware of the different systems. Lancer is quite fun, but
Well,
like I said, they're not. I have enjoyed them before, but they're just not a huge priority for
that's fair.
me. Yeah.
Have you ever heard of Dungeon Crawl Classics?
Dungeon Crawl Classics. I think that's new to me.
So that one is based on older D&D where you basically do most of the homebrew, and it's not caught up in what's it called, builds and stuff like that. You actually roleplay your way through things.
Yeah, that makes sense. Valor is kind of like that too. It's very, very heavy on the roleplay aspect of it.
I see. You know what? You know, you mentioned you didn't have tons of lore thought out, but have you ever had a standoff with someone? And if so, who was it with?
All right, I think I'll just send you an image here, actually.
I see. So, Chad, there has been some gunslinging adventures.
There was a depiction. I don't know who made it, but
I see, Chad. Walker has had
was
showdowns. Hey, Magikarp, good to see you.
Another VTuber. Been friends with him for quite a bit. His name's Amon Bright. Amon, like.
Oh,
that's cool.
oh, that's
And,
awesome.
This was a thing that happened.
Hold on, let me get that on screen. You can tell us about your duel.
This was before we became friends after this, but this was actually our first meeting.
Oh no! It takes up the whole screen. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're good. And there's two images, so it's like.
There we go.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh my! That guy does
When-
not
when
look
we
like a regular
first-
gunslinger.
Oh my goodness.
We got into a bit of a scrap. It was but turns out he's not as bad a guy as he looks like. So we became friends after that.
I love that he uses
You know
a stop
what?
sign. I
Yeah,
did that
you know
once
what?
in an RPG.
My question though is, Walker, in the midst of this, were you trying to stop any crimes in progress, or were you the one causing them? After all, maybe he's the one telling you to stop.
Stop.
He just grabbed the stop sign. I mean, I gotta respect the improvised weaponry feat.
He
But
doesn't play
he
tabletop,
was
realizes the feat.
He was the one causing trouble at the time, and I was trying to contain things.
So what you're
Man
saying
can be
is...
man can be a walking disaster if he wants to be.
So what you're saying is that if there was a train heist, you're going to stop and arrest them, not join them.
That depends entirely on the circumstances.
Yes.
What circumstance?
Take me with you.
No! No crime! No crime! No
I've been
crimes
on
allowed!
I've been on both sides of the law my fair share of times.
No! Stop smiling! Stop smiling!
You knew this when you
No
when
crime!
you brought me on here.
No crime! No! No crime! No crime! None allowed! We are not committing crimes!
But BJ do crime.
Thank you for the alert, Colt. So, Walker, I think you and Colt Gunner would make really good friends. He's another cowboy VTuber, but he usually does Monster Hunter.
Ah, all right, Monster Hunter, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, indeed. Always down to meet more of the Western cowboy type folks.
The cowboy crowd.
The cowboy crowd, the posse, as it were.
Oh, yes.
Wait, what if the crime is cooking so well in card games and Monster Hunter? Could it be me then? Because I'm really bad at them both. Olnir, I forgot you also play Monster Hunter. Hey, Olnir, what are you maining in Wilds, hun? What weapon is your main in Wilds, Walker? If you play that as well, I know what RingTales is.
I haven't played Wilds.
Oh, you haven't yet? It's really good.
No, I haven't. Last Monster Hunter I played, honestly, was World.
Nice.
I am a
I am grumpy
fan
Chad.
of the Switch Axe.
Switch
That's
axe.
fair. I liked the dual blades and the charge blade in World, but I've fallen in love with the bow a
The
lot.
Charge Blade can be fun too, but definitely Switch Axe guy mostly.
Oh, hold on.
Dual blades all day, every day.
Did I just see that Olnir is level 999 in
I mean,
World?
yes, usually hunting horror.
Olnir, isn't that max level? Isn't that the highest they can cap?
Yes, it is.
Yep.
For now.
Ow!
That's the highest, yeah.
Wait, why is this a list? This is a ledger. A list of Walker's crimes and payouts. What?
Oh wow.
You have a ledger? You're lucky I'm a private eye. I don't have the authority to arrest either of you. Oh my gosh. Oh
But how
dear.
quick a draw?
Oh
But the
dear.
question is, how quick a draw are you?
Not very. I usually, whenever I come into fights, it's usually more of a, I hoof it away. I hoofed it away from a pack of wolves once. I hoofed it to barrel down through a door and took everyone by surprise once. And in that case, doesn't matter if they're faster on the draw. The gun was already drawn.
Yeah. Element of surprise helps.
Yeah, that really does. It's how feelings escape me.
Because he's cute. That.
You just really like hunting. That's fair. Olnir, I'll have to ask you sometime to help me, dear. I'm really bad at the game. It takes me so long to hunt monsters, I forget to make gear.
Oops.
There's a lot to keep track. There's a lot to keep track of in Monster Hunter. It's
There is. There's a lot.
I either get bogged down hunting stuff to make new gear, and then everyone's like, Dandy, you're taking so long to make gear. I'm like, but if I don't make gear, how am I supposed to hunt the new monsters? And if I don't make the gear, then everyone's like, Dandy, you're taking so long on the hunts. It's because my gear is like from low rank still. I just want the bow to work out better. Thank you so much, Olnir. Oh,
Yeah,
you're so
we get focused on stuff, and you can't switch gears that easy. I get it.
Oh my gosh. You know what? You know what? Olnir's so nice shot. I'm going to campaign for her. Olnir, the next protagonist of the new Yu-Gi-Oh season. Better than Yugi and Kaiba. Better than Jaden from GX. Yep. And I would say better than other protagonists, but I actually fell off the series after GX. Which is where Walker
same.
probably fell off, because that's where he got his heroes deck from.
Got the hero archetype. I love it. It's just comic book costume superheroes, and it's a whole archetype.
Is that what you? Wait.
It's
Wait,
focused on
which
fusions, and it's great.
I know you said a pirate, and we were talking about pirate thieves earlier, but like, have you ever considered being like a superhero VTuber if you ever reconsidered?
It's definitely an idea. I wouldn't be opposed to it.
I mean, we could put you in some spandex, chat. Think about it. This mustachioed green man.
I went with cowboy. Like the cowboy. Like I said, even before I was a VTuber, when I was streaming previously on other accounts and things like that, I already kind of had that vibe. That's one that comes very naturally to me.
Have you? Actually, that actually makes me think. Have you ever handled have you ever handled a firearm than IRL? Just out of curiosity.
Oh yeah.
I see. Honestly, same here. Because, like I said, my grandpa was into trick shooting, and so yeah, I got to see him practice a lot. And he'd let us aim at balloons out on his farm, and I'd be like,
Oh, that's cool.
fun. He'd be like, he'd set up balloons on these barrels, and he'd be like, he's practicing his trick shooting, and he'd let us fire the blanks at the balloons too. It was really fun.
Nice.
My dad, when he was younger, he liked to hunt birds, mostly dove and quail, smaller stuff. But he did like hunting, and he would take me out sometimes.
Why is
Very
Waldo's
cool.
corpse in my barn?
Learn to shoot,
Somebody found him.
things like that. So.
Why would you do this to me, Kitsune? Do not commit crimes and try to frame me for them, please.
What is the wildest firearm you've ever used?
Oh, that's a good question.
IRL?
Yes.
IRL, I haven't really used anything too crazy. Mostly
Just an M1 flamethrower or something, right?
No, that's in Helldivers.
Ah.
Chat, it's true. I've helldived with him before. The man is a flame freak.
You want to know the wildest one I've ever done?
Look, it's the bug's fault for being so damn flammable.
Yeah.
Waffle, I understand that I'm very ignorant when it comes to firearms.
Waffle cake M16,
I
I
would
can see
love-
that.
I would love to actually try and fire an M16 sometime.
The wildest one I've ever done was a grenade launcher.
You fired a grenade launcher IRL?
Yes. This was during boot camp.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you've been in the military before.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
Fancy's
Yeah, that makes
Fancy
sense.
was a
then.
sharpshooter in the army too.
Fair, it makes sense.
Everyone
makes
I
sense.
know is badass. Reika and D have also been in the military. Like, holy crap. All the
I know
badass
one of
women.
the other bigger Western tubers, Shiko Miko. She's former military
What is it?
as well.
There's so many amazing veterans in the VTuber community. You're scared of guns. That is fair, Curry.
That's
And
also very
also-
fair, yeah.
It's fair. No one should be ever treated poorly because they are comfortable or uncomfortable when it comes to things like that. We are all individuals. We have our own things. We need to respect each other for that.
Oh, absolutely. Like being
Also-
uncomfortable with guns is nothing to be ashamed of.
And neither is liking them. If you like them and you're responsible and you're not doing anything wrong, that is also fine. But be respectful for everyone, regardless of where you are.
Hmm
I
And
grew up-
sometimes
I-
some
I
people
grew
need
up in
guns
a
to keep
culture
themselves
that
safe.
was-
Oh! I just hit my toe.
I grew up in a culture that was very, very gun positive. Also very, gun safety positive. That was the big
Yes.
thing.
Gun safety is very important.
So
That is fair.
I'm thankful for that because again,
Honestly,
like I said, my dad would take me out shooting. He'd teach me, gun safety and how to properly use them and all of that type of
Also,
thing. So-
I'm the type of listen, chat. I'm just the Muslim mommy girl who grew up liking to do track and field, liking to do lots of like.
Ooh, you did track and field? What did
I
you do in
did.
track and field?
Mostly
Yeah,
the sprints. Not like the short sprints.
The long ones. The ones I
Yeah.
couldn't do.
So I'm not. I am. When I say Muslim mommy chat, I'm not meaning that like for the meme. I'm like 6'3", 200 pounds of pure muscle. I can squat 300 and I can bench press 150.
Hell yeah.
So I am not a sprinter. I'm not a short distance outrun everyone type of gal. I'm
You're an endurance.
I'm an endurance
You're
runner.
endurance.
I'm a Shire horse. I'm a draft horse. I'm a workhorse. I'm not fast, but I'll outlast you. I can go all night long.
Yeah, I'm the short distance runner.
Yo.
And they put me in hurdles, which I hated. Oh god, I hated
Listen,
hurdles.
well, we horses like to jump things.
That's true.
Yeah,
I also
that's
did
a
discus.
pride.
Oh, that's cool. I never did discus.
I love discus.
Oh.
Discus. Well, that's a word.
My cousin was into swimming himself. It was like really fun. He looked up to Michael Phelps.
Aw.
Yeah, it was, he unfortunately never took it further than high school, but he always dreamed it.
Shooting lends itself more to dex than strength, but I do try to stay in a decently good shape and have a little muscle on me. So.
Yeah. Wait. Can I arm wrestle you and win? Chat. Be honest. How many of you can arm wrestle me and win? Be honest. Come on,
If
raise your
you-
hands.
if
If you
you-
can out muscle me.
If you're
Woo!
200 pounds of
Elfers!
muscle, then you probably win.
I got nice toned muscle actually, chat. I'm flexing right now, chat. You can't see it. I am flexing. There is my arm is taut. You can feel it. You can feel the muscles flex. Chat, I can flex my legs and those calves. Oh, those are solid. Probably a little too big because I was doing so much running. Oh, and I can tell you, chat. Listen, the best thing about thighs, even muscle thighs, with a little bit of fat on them, so you can pinch them. That's right, chat. But listen, I'll let Ringtail and Walker, who have both seen what I look like, sing my praises. That's right. You know what? I'm gonna just brag.
Fucking full-on watermelon in the thighs level carnage.
Mhm.
I'll let them arm wrestle
Yeah.
you and then I'll steal everything while you're not paying attention. I mean, what?
I thought wait. I thought the scale was that I was gonna arm wrestle them and win.
Yeah, you can win. That's fine. You'll just be preoccupied.
No, I am not an accessory to crime!
Pinches down.
Also, yes, I want apple fritters. I want apple fritters. I actually, chat, tonight I actually made chicken Alfredo.
Ooh, I love that.
Nice. I love chicken Alfredo.
Also, if you have ADHD and ASD, you can get recruited, but it's a huge risk. I never tried to enlist, but I know that my uncle did. And when my uncle returned home, he was already married. My uncle's the stereotype of joins the military, comes back home. Dude just brought back his wife. It was like we didn't even meet her.
Oh, jeez.
Just walks back in with a wife.
He did! That was exactly what happened. He was deployed in East Asia and he came back with a Japanese bride. Oh my lord!
Alright, look, Indonesian women though? Okay.
Looks like we just say all women are gorgeous.
Indeed. This is very
You know what, chat?
Indeed.
Chat, I may swing towards the fairer sex, but I think we don't agree. Walker looks fine.
No, thanks.
Ayumi's a lucky woman.
I swing.
You love
both
women as
ways.
well. Wait a second. Hold on. I see an invitation here. Hold on.
I do too love women. I
Women are
swing
great.
either way.
Oh.
Indeed.
Hello. There we go. It is a pleasure then, Olnir, to make the acquaintance of a fellow women-loving woman. How are you doing today? I mean, sorry, my voice is sore. Bellows, it's good to see you.
You say Ayumi's lucky gotten you one round.
He did, Fancy, he did. He actually was deployed in Korea and Japan for a while. Also, Bellows! Can we get a shout for Bellows as well, mods? Also, hello. There we go, a little bit of the mommy voice. I may not be very good at a southern belle, but I can do ara ara all night long. That is right. Let me see if I can do one for you all right now for free. I don't know if those were good. I'm sorry, I just get excited. Listen, I can't help it. We had a villainess here earlier. Rosetta was gorgeous. Ringtail is gorgeous. Ayumi over there is gorgeous. My goodness.
Oi, oi. That sounds like Kiryu.
Come on, do the boys ara. We know which words it is. No. The boys version. There's words that you guys have too.
Ah, yes. I mean, there's a few.
Do you know the one that JoJo does?
The one he was doing reminds me of Kiryu from Yakuza.
There it was! Are you excited for the next part, JoJo? I was gonna ask you this. JoJo Part 7. You know, with them riding horses all the way out in the Wild West.
I think that was the one I did when there was a thing in Risu's stream where someone super chatted her and asked like, so listeners are a voice pack, and she immediately, oh my god, yes.
JoJo seems to never fail at doing something strange or new.
Yar does it's just a
That's how I
reference.
just did that.
I don't know. I feel like if a guy says yari yari, it has the same energy as a woman saying ara ara.
For me, I know people tend to get excited for.
I didn't hear that. Hold on, you cut out.
Yes, that sounds like Kiryu
That
from
sounds-
Yakuza.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, you.
Oi, oi.
So, I know I'm gonna get
Yes.
eaten alive because I was the one that brought up JoJo. I've never watched. So, you know what? Speaking of other anime, Walker, is there any Western anime you can recommend to people? Is there any that you've enjoyed? Maybe Grenadier or even the Space Cowboys, you know? Like, Space Dandy's not a cowboy. Outlaw Star or you know, Cowboy Bebop.
Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah, I
What's
mean-
the other one I'm thinking of?
Cowboy Bebop's always the one you gotta go with, right? For Western.
Jin,
There's
don't you
one
dare!
on-
No! Someone time out Jin! Someone time out Jin! No!
There's also on the more comedic side, there's Desert Punk.
Comedic or fucking horny?
Desert Punk is
Walker?
very
Walker!
unsafe, though.
The sad part is I've actually seen the series.
Trigun was the one I'm thinking of. Trigun.
Trigun is such a good series.
Trigun's
Yes.
amazing.
That's the first one I think of when I think of cowboys.
Chat,
Trigun is so good.
Chat, I'm still standing by the offer. If we ever get to that one goal I keep mentioning, I will give you guys pictures of me in Millie Thompson cosplay.
Wild Arms is also an
Oh, that sounds
excellent
really good.
Yeah,
video
Wild Arms
game
is a good
series.
one.
Actually,
Wild Arms is
chat.
also an excellent video game series that is Western.
Yes.
themed.
Chat, name some other Western anime that maybe we haven't seen that you've seen. Woo! Have you ever heard of Gun X Blade?
That sounds familiar.
Gun Sword is excellent. Yeah, or Gunblade.
No, Gun X Blade. It's like a cowboy mecha samurai series.
Yeah, I know the series.
Ah, the songs are nice.
It's very good.
Oh, there's a remake on Netflix. Yes, there is. It's called Trigun. What is it called? Trigun Peace or something?
Is it a remake or is it a
It's-
continuation?
It's a remake. They have redone the series.
Aw.
By the way, they cut out Millie Thompson.
Boo.
They
Yeah,
cut
that's why
out
I
my
haven't seen it. Like,
waifu.
how do you cut out Billy Thompson though?
They cut out my waifu with the Gatling gun. Also, she had so much synergy with the other main character, the main heroine. I also missed that
Yeah.
they were insurance agents. They were running around insuring everything that Vash would destroy.
Yeah.
Oh
Trigun's
yeah,
great.
The Wild Arms games have amazing OSTs. Mwah.
Oh wait, isn't there like not Outlaw Star? What is that? Fantasy Star or something? There's a series of like video games of like Space Cowboys too, isn't there? I feel like Borderlands is up your alley too, Walker.
There's a couple. Borderlands is pretty fun, yeah.
Yep.
From what I have played of it, I haven't played it a ton, but what I have, it's fun, yeah.
That is fair. You know what? I do have other questions, Walker. You showed off some of your functionality earlier. Is there any tricks that your model has that you haven't shown off to us yet? You can take off your cloak, you can
nothing
pull down your
really. I
hat.
mean, honestly, getting the model to rig do cool things is real expensive.
That is
Oh,
true.
yeah.
I can tell because I'm trying to look into rigging now
So, yeah,
myself.
the-
It's like,
I
guys,
can toggle the hat and show my absolute mess of a mop up there. You saw I took the cloak off before. But the hat tip is kind of the coolest thing mine
that is
can
the
do,
coolest thing you can do. It is.
Yeah.
It's really awesome. It's
I
such
do
a
quite-
joy
I
to
do
have
quite
you
like
today, too. Honestly, Walker, I was like, I want
This
to get
isn't-
through
this
so many
also-
friends.
This also isn't my only model. Will the co-op be fine if I change models right now?
Yeah, yes, it will.
Yeah, it's fine.
You totally can. I have to say, I agree, Olnir, especially since I know your model, Olnir, has lots of cool toggles.
So I
Chat,
have this one too.
No, the
Oh my
pixelated.
God, that's
I love
cool.
it.
Yes.
by the
I
way,
play a lot of the retro games. I'm kind of an old man.
I was gonna ask you about your game
Very
variety
cool.
the content variety you like to do. Olnir, I have a question as well. Not a question for Olnir, sorry. A question for chat. Did you know, chat, that Olnir has some lovely toggles for a dual disc, so that when we glitched for a
Sorry
second.
about that. I didn't expect it to come back on so large.
No, you're fine. I was saying, chat, go watch Olnir. Her model has cool toggles as well. She can pull out this amazing looking dual disc for when she plays Yu-Gi-Oh.
Ooh,
It's really awesome.
that's pretty cool.
It
Yeah, that's
glows
pretty
pink.
cool.
It's like a cool pinkish purple color. I love it.
Yeah,
It's
pretty
so
cool.
fun watching. Olnir's model has some cool toggles. Also, Walker, you'd love her too. She has a cool arm like you, except instead of being like a metal arm, it's spectral.
Oh,
Yu-Gi-Oh mentioned exactly Skyrider. We're all Yu-Gi-Oh loving players here, including Curry there. Curry loves Yu-Gi-Oh too. Curry, you don't need toggles. You're freaking adorable, and I don't have any toggles either. The most
I like
have
the
is
rescue
expressions.
But I like the rescue ferret and the fire
Those are
ferret.
cute those are some cute cards. Fuck me. That is an invitation. Oh, you're the toggle to make you go.
Stallion, he's sneaking in here.
I see. I agree with Olnir. Curry is the cutest little chestnut, isn't she? Ooh.
Does she roast on an open fire?
No, we're not roasting Curry. Curry is a sweetheart. Curry is the cutest little. She's a bundle of joy. I'm so happy I got to play Repo with her recently. Curry's awesome, chat. Go give her a follow. You haven't already too. Give a follow to her. Give a follow to Juju. Give a follow to Viper. Give follows to everyone, chat. Do it. They're all amazing streamers. I believe in the herd. You have good taste. Look.
And you heard straight from the mouth here.
And Mandy's such a nice, supportive person.
Yeah, you know what, Walker, tell us about your variety of content, because you know what, this isn't about me, this is about you tonight. This is about how awesome you are.
Most of my stuff goes for the more retro side of things, though I do play some modern games, like I said, Helldivers and Hunt are big ones that I play quite a bit of.
Yeah, that's
But
like
a
a
lot of
50-50.
my roots are in the NES and the Game Boy, so
Aw.
I do have a particular love for a lot of the old games.
What's your favorite old game to play?
It's gonna be tough. While he thinks, I want to let everyone know, I found Walker because I saw him playing Ocarina of Time, and I was at the time looking for Western VTubers for my Posse and the Plague event. Unfortunately, at the time, Walker was unavailable, but my god, was he a first draft pick. He looked amazing. He's such a fun personality and the sweetest guy. He was unavailable, but you know what he did, chat? He pointed me to a lot of the Western community that I hadn't uncovered yet. He introduced me to people. He helped me reach out. He did a lot of help for me setting up that event, even though he didn't get to take part. That is how awesome Walker is.
I just like the Western Posse. They're great people.
They are. It was so nice getting to meet like Cody and Crazy.
I did a Mario 3 collab with Kiwi. That was
Oh.
a good few years ago. That was like 3 years ago or something.
Mario 3 is so good. I love that game.
You know what,
I
chat?
did stream Mario 3 in its entirety on my own once. That was also. It has been quite.
What I'm hearing is, what we need to see from Walker, guys, is we need to see a Western community collab night playing some Mario Party 2 in Western World. Exactly.
Also, someone mentioned Mega Man earlier, and I said it before. Mega Man's one of my favorite series of all time.
Is that your favorite retro game then?
I'm tempted to say, yeah, it would have to be Mega Man.
Is there a
Just-
favorite
Mega Man is good.
series? And do you prefer Mega Man or Zero?
Favorite.
You got a gun and a sword. Now you have to pick between them.
Favorite series in like favorite sub-series within Mega Man.
That's right. Oh my.
Probably the Mega Man Zero.
There you go, chat. Zero for the win.
Like, they're
Oh
very
my.
they're very close to me. I play X minus anyway. X is really close. I really like the Mega Man X games too. But I'd have to give it to Zero because I have
Oh,
more
dear.
of a personal connection with them. So
That
I
is
remember playing the
entirely
Mega Man
fair.
Zero games as they were coming out in the early aughts. Quite enjoyed them.
I see. And you know what? I may not have gotten you in my own Passing the Plague, but speaking of such events, Walker, have you ever had events of your own that you've always wanted to do, but felt restrained by budget and time? If you didn't have to worry about anything like a time or budget issue, what sort of event would you like to put on for yourself? Also, Mid Broman, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the herd. It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope that you've been having a stellar Saturday.
You're talking about like the Western event too. Reminds me that we did back when the Western VTubers were a much smaller group. Back when we were first finding each other, we did actually have a collab back then. And the funny story about it was we were like, all right, we got all this. We picked out some games that we could play. Like Hunt wasn't a big option that a lot of us had at the time, but we had, you know, some of the classic collab games like Guarded Phone and Goose Duck and that sort of thing.
That's fair.
And that's what we were gonna do. But the 8 of us at the time, we hopped on a call and we went live, and we just kind of ended up chatting for 3 hours because we were playing so well.
What? Chatting?
That's what happens.
Before we even got to the games.
My goodness. Could you chat? Can you believe that? Could you imagine?
We just ended up shooting the shit for like 3 hours before we even got to the game.
Chat, can you believe that? Could you imagine an entire stream of just chatting between people and the community? Could you imagine that? I mean,
we're just having fun. We're just having fun with the fact that like we're these 8, you know, cowboy Western tubers, and we found each other out here, and we're just shooting the shit, talking to the community for like 3 hours.
You know what? I don't ever see that ever happening again. You know what, chat? Can you think of any other time for 3 hours you've seen people just yapping to each other in Japanese?
Japanese. I mean, looks at the stream I'm on.
Surprise Pikachu
So much
face.
sarcasm, yeah.
Surprise
So
Pikachu
much
face.
sarcasm. Dripping with it.
Listen, if someone doesn't catch that level of sarcasm, my favorite humanity will dip lower. Listen, chat, my favorite humanity's already at rock bottom.
Dripping with sarcasm. Yeah, totally can't think of any other streams like
totally.
that.
No, never.
Never a just chatting.
Yeah, honestly,
stream.
that's why, like, any minute now, we're gonna throw on, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Together, or Hunt, and we'll be doing... Honestly, I wouldn't mind doing Hunt with the 2 of you. I just don't think RingTale has it, unfortunately.
I don't have what, sorry?
Hunt Showdown.
I don't.
I don't think it's the kind of game that you'd like either, I'm not sure.
Hunt Showdown has the, you have to get Gary's mod for that too, don't you?
No.
Oh,
No.
wait, I think I know what you're talking about. No, I don't
It's
have
a cowboy shooter game. It's really
that.
fun.
Showdown.
And it takes place in 1896, and all the weapons are period accurate to that.
Yeah, so like if you want to
Which
walk
I
around with
think
a six
makes
shooter.
the gunplay a lot more interesting to me.
I'm someone
That's
that's
why
not
I
a big
like
fan
it
of modern
even
guns.
though-
Give me those old-timey things.
Yeah. Makes the gunplay more interesting to me. I like it more.
Also, I will say this. I am still advocating for this. Please, chat, if you have anything to do with game development, please make centaurs more often in video games. I have been forced to play bipedals so often lately. There's no quadrupeds in video games. Like, there's not even a mod for Baldur's Gate yet. I've been waiting for that. I'd love Red Dead Redemption 2.
Hunt relies very much on sound.
I do own Red Dead Redemption 2. It's just that we haven't found an excuse for me to play it yet on stream chat. I guess, like, maybe I could play it on stream when there's a good time period to hang out with the Western. Oh no, chat! That's what I'm saving it for the Sheriff model. I'm saving it for the Sheriff Dandy model.
That's a good one.
Actually, where is the Sheriff Dandy? I know this is it this one?
Is Hunt Showdown just like a PvP based
No,
game?
it's the summer. No, it's PvE and PvP.
Yeah,
Okay.
Think of it like an extraction shooter.
It's an extraction shooter.
I got you. Okay. Because I was gonna say if it's more like
You have a lot of PvE monsters, and you're all racing to hunt them against other players.
Okay.
and get
I
out the
gotcha.
bounty and-
I might be
Yeah.
interested in it.
Because it's bounty hunting.
Yeah.
Chat, we will do Red Dead Redemption 2 when this model is done. We are going to get Sheriff Dandy. And you know what, chat? When we do, I'll even get a commemorative artwork of me hanging out with all the Western VTubers.
Ooh, are you gonna have a badge?
Yeah, there's gonna be a badge on it. See? Hold on, let me bring it back up. Yeah, see on the top right. You know,
So
over my heart. Well, one of them.
I did send something into the chat too. There's an art made of
Oh, that's cool.
those initial 8 of us that were in that first collab.
Hey, let's
Very
see,
cool.
let's see if I can recognize them before you say. Hold on. I'll share it on the stream, and then I will start seeing if I can name
There's
them.
a couple of them you'd recognize, and I know there's a couple you won't.
Yeah, they're probably maybe they're not around anymore. Who knows?
Yeah, a couple of them aren't around anymore. There's only one who's fully retired. There's a couple of them who
We
are
could
on
transform
sort of
this.
semi-hiatus. You don't see them around too
Oh,
often. 'cause
I don't
they're
have the
working
transform
on
option.
way. So,
There we go. So if from what I can see, I see Walker. Is that Sal Wesson?
yes, that is.
And I
so
see
Weston.
Cool Boom Cat.
Yep, she was there.
And that blonde with the cat ears, is that an early format of Sheriff Callie?
No, that is
Damn.
not
Okay, that's not Sheriff Callie.
Callie is very fun though. I do.
She
like her.
is. Alright, so I only
Yeah, let
know
me pull it
Sal, I only know Cool Boom Cat. I don't know any of the other guys.
Yeah, I'd say those 3 of us are like the ones I'd expect most people to
I
recognize.
just knew 4. I knew half of you. Give me that much. I knew you, Sal, Cool Boom Cat. Oh wait, I only know 3 of you. Shit.
Yeah,
I knew less than half.
yeah. I mean, this is just 7 of us, so.
That's still
There is one of the
interesting. So
ini-
who are
there
they?
is
Tell
one
us.
of There is one of the initial 8 who isn't featured here, but
Oh,
various reasons, circumstances. But he was a cool guy too.
I see.
He was overtly based on Doc Holliday, which
Oh, Doc Holliday.
yeah.
I'll be your Huckleberry. That's right. Who doesn't
Derek
love
Daisy, if you
Tombstone?
have.
Oh,
Don't
my.
care what Clanton says, he couldn't hit a barn door with a banjo.
Doc Holliday was my kind of guy.
So from the left to the right, you have me and So.
You're a Daisy if you
You
do.
recognize. Next to that is Lasso Cassidy.
Oh wait, I know.
I was gonna say.
Oh God, I'm so upset with myself. I know Lasso. They raided me just last week. Cassidy, I'm so sorry. I even lurked in their stream afterward.
Even lurked in the stream, yeah.
I did. I lurked in their stream the following day. I'm so bad. I'm so sorry, Cassidy.
Lasso's very comfy. He does web fishing a lot.
That's right. I'm sorry. Too much horse raid. I have one
Happens
brain
to all
cell
of
per
us.
inch.
And then there's in the middle is Cool Boom Cat, as you recognize.
Yeah, I know
Very,
Kat.
very
She's such a
cool.
sweetie.
She is. She's one of the biggest among us too. I would say most successful. After like Ophelia Valentine, who we met very shortly after that first collab, I think.
I wish I had planned out my October event sooner. That was the only reason. She was so nice to talk to too. Thank you for like trying to set up that. Thanks, Sal.
I like Ophelia too because she's also demi-pan like me.
Jackie Myers, no! I cannot deal with 2 criminals here! And one iffy criminal in Walker.
Jackie Riot.
Chat, this is the one VTuber I'm gonna tell you not to follow. Do not follow, like, and subscribe to Jackie Myers. Do not be gay and do crime. Do not go look at her blood bags. Her amazing, totally not fake blood bags.
Hey, Walker, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you write down all their names in the Discord chat, and then I'll list them all? Because some of my viewers want to know who they are.
Yeah, I can get you that.
Awesome.
But for real, chat, go follow Jackie Myers. She's amazingly
next
fun. She
to-
likes Ace Attorney. She likes Hunt Showdown.
Next to Cat. is Foxy, is her name.
Oh, I see.
She's not been terribly active
No.
these days. Just, life things, plans change. We have to roll with her.
That's understandable.
That's kind of the case for all three of them on the right side there.
Oh no.
Yeah, but it is what it is. You still see Kate.
Well, at least they'll still be seen eventually. Because you know what, chat? I'm a sucker for trench coats. So the guy with the wide-rimmed hat and the trench coat looks really cool. Jackie streams are very fun, confirmed. Give her a follow, chat. She's lovely.
I'm gonna finish typing their names out in the Discord chat, and then I do have to go for just a minute or two.
Okay.
Oh, no worries. We'll just talk to chat about all your dark secrets that you haven't been willingly telling them.
And we can do an ad break too, I think.
Nah. Let's keep up the. I mean, we could do ad break. That is fair.
Yeah. I think I have no longer been able to snooze, unfortunately. So my ads come in about a minute.
That is fair. But yeah, Jackie. Walker is someone that also likes Hunt Showdown. I would love to play Hunt with him and you someday in the future. Totally not because I'm really bad at the game and I need people to carry me. Chat, let's just say I'm a skittish horse, so when it comes to being quick on the draw, I tend to miss.
I forgot to do commas.
Yeah. Cheval is just a palate cleanser. Why is that pinned message? Why does it say Cheval is just a palate cleanser?
There we go. I added commas so you can search them better.
What the heck? I
She
had a message
finally
up there
noticed.
about cannibals. Took Danny long enough to notice? I'm sorry, okay? My brain is small. I'm a dumb horse. I'm a cute horse, but I'm a dumb horse.
Nay.
No naysayers allowed here.
Ah.
Oh my. Well, I guess we should run a quick ad break then while Walker's gone, chat. Chat, we're gonna do a 3-minute ad break. Go pee, grab a snack, and make your popcorn. Woo!
Popcorn.
Yeah, chat, let's all
Make
make some
cheddar
popcorn.
popcorn.
Let's all make some popcorn. Let's do it.
Sounds good.
Let's do it, chat. Let's go make popcorn while Walker's gone.
Okay.
Yeah! Alright, chat, we're gonna run a quick ad break while Walker's gone. And then when he's back, we'll answer some more questions. Maybe if we
good.
get through all our questions, I'll drag Jackie Myers into a Hunt Showdown with Walker.
Ooh.
Alright, let's do ads now. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have to.
Ads.
Ads! The thing we don't like, but we have to run them.
Yeah.
I am dumb, though. I can be very dumb.
Riot.
Alright, sorry about that. I am back. Ah, fine. Looting the gun store, you said. thank you kindly. I appreciate that. I just like having folks to hang out with in the community and play games. That's nice. And I like to think that, you know, at the end of the day, when people maybe had a rough time of it, school or work, university, wherever, whatever they do, just to be able to chill, not think about it. That's the goal.
That's a good goal to have.
Yeah. Make someone's day better, right?
Of course.
That's why.
I can hear that popcorn bag.
Yeah. I was about to ask, is that like a cellophane bag? Is that like popcorn or?
Corn.
I do have popcorn, actually. I made sure to get myself a fresh batch of popcorn. Welcome back from Ad Hell, everyone. Good to see you. Good to see you. Sorry about that. When did you get
Good
back,
timing.
Walker? Did I have
Wait,
good
what?
timing?
Yes.
The horse actually got
Yeah.
popcorn. I didn't lie. I was like, Walker's gonna be gone for a minute, guys. Let's take a quick ad break to get a snack. Go to the bathroom. Get yourself a soda, by the way, chat. I also got a soda.
Soda. What kind of soda you got?
Coca-Cola. Chat, I'm out of sarsaparilla, sadly.
Cola, truly the drink of the god.
Listen, it's better than Pepsi. Chat, you know what? Mods poll us. Pepsi or Coca-Cola? We have to know. It's as important as Sunset Sarsaparilla or Nuka-Cola.
I have to have Coke. I'm allergic to Pepsi.
Hey, that's a thing?
That's a thing. Mm-hmm.
I can see it. I mean, they are made differently. They have a different.
I'm allergic to the
different
food
taste.
coloring in it. It makes my throat kind of peel and...
I'm just surprised that you wouldn't be allergic to both of them.
No, there's something different in each one.
They are all
I
made
understand.
differently. Yeah, that's how you get a different taste.
Also, cola is your worst vice. You can't lie. That's fair, Jackie. I try not to overdo it myself
it's
either,
probably
but
mine too.
yeah, it used to be
it's
mine
probably
until
mine
I
too.
lost weight, and then I fell back into it. I need the caffeine in the morning. Also, you're being pretty jealous. You're doing your best to avoid sugar, but it's tough.
Ooh, yeah,
I
that's
should
rough.
You're
too.
doing a good job if you're
Honestly,
trying to
you
cut
know
out
what?
sugar.
I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put this away. I can. I have water. I can
Store
drink the
brand
water.
cola, yeah.
Anyone who cuts out sugar is doing good.
I mean, I did for a few years and drank only like tea. Like, you know, I like my black tea. I'll take some Earl Grey. But
Think-wise,
like,
Coca-Cola. Theme-wise,
Yeah,
Pepsi.
really.
The song is just too good.
I like the Pepsi commercial. I like the Pepsi commercial. That was so bad that Coca-Cola basically just ran a version of it like, yeah, what they said. Ooh, yeah, you know, to make delicious cakes is really hard. I like to bake a lot myself, chat. Apple cider cinnamon cookies.
Yes, Pepsi Man does have a video game.
He does.
It's amazing. It knows exactly how seriously to take itself, and that is not at all.
I see. Was there anywhere
It
we
is a
left off with the questions?
fantastic PS2 game.
I
Also-
don't think so. You know, it'd be fun. Coca-Cola doing a video game about the bears. How cute would that
Oh,
be?
the polar bears and Santa.
I'd play a game about the Coca-Cola polar bears, yeah.
Probably them snowboarding. Also, hot butter.
I mean, there's an old PC game.
Pepsi Man.
It's not Coca-Cola themed, but maybe someone knows it's an old PC game called Polar Bowler.
No, I've never heard of it. I thought for
Never
a second
heard
I thought
of
you were going to talk about what was it? Cool Spot?
There
Something like
was
that.
Cool Spot. That was 7-Up, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Bowler Bowler. It's what it sounds like. It's a bowling game, but it's like winter and Arctic themed, and the characters are, you know, polar bears, Santa Claus, penguins, you know, all kinds of on theme things.
You know what old PC game they really need to remaster that was a lot of fun?
What?
Stay Tuned. That was an
Never
amazing
heard of
PC
that.
game. Oh, it was so much fun. They had mini games and it was like a click story, but it was about these two characters. Yep, Stay Tuned. TOONED, like tunes.
You know
Yeah,
what?
like cartoons. Yeah.
I also want to say, if we're talking about old-timey stuff,
I
chat,
only
how many of you
played
remember the
Stay
blue
Tuned.
raspberry powder you would put on your popcorn at
I
movie
only
theaters?
played a little bit of Stay Tuned, but what it reminded me of time, The Treehouse by Broderbund.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah.
Stay Tuned was so much fun though. I really wish they would remaster that and bring it out. I would totally play that on game
That
on
would be a
stream.
fun one to see remastered. After they remastered, like they
Hey,
re-released all
nice
the
to
like
see you,
Freddy
Butcher.
Fish and Spy Fox games, so
I know I want them to do Stay Tuned. Please do Stay Tuned.
Wait,
Stay Tuned would be
Wait,
a good
wait.
one to have.
am I the weird one? Does anyone else remember like the blue raspberry? Like, does anyone not remember like the special colored salts that they would give you? Back in the day?
Dizzy the Egg. Oh, Dizzy the Egg.
Oh,
I don't remember that, but I remember-
Series of Dizzy the Egg.
Dizzy the Egg.
Yeah, that sounds like it'd be really fun. Honestly,
Oh,
Pixar
I remember-
nowadays.
I remember the buttered or the microwave popcorn that they had with random colors that you would get. You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
forget what it was
that
called. It would be like a random color and you could pick it or like guess it before it was done popping.
Yeah. I don't remember like the brand or anything.
I don't remember the brand either, but I remember the commercials and doing it. It was really weird.
Chat, I'm gonna say it.
Yeah.
All right, Dunkaroos.
Dunkaroos are great. They're still a thing.
Mm.
Hockey is also good. That's still around.
You never had Dunkaroos? They're so good. It's like the Lunchables of like.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get him some. Dunkaroos were great.
Oh, we should have asked Rosetta about Dunkaroos, considering her expertise on
Yeah.
kangaroos. A classic of your childhood. It's a classic of all our childhoods.
Yep.
Fruit snacks.
Actually, Walker,
doesn't
I do
love
have
a
some
good
more
fruit
Western
snack?
questions for you.
Fruit.
What is your
Age
favorite
check
Western
fruit.
movie?
Age check fruit roll-ups. Who remembers?
Fruit roll-ups.
And fruit
Yeah.
by the foot. Oh, man.
Yes, that's also still a thing, and I love those too.
Yeah, fruit by the foot's still a thing.
Mhm.
Are you?
Also,
Western movie.
Yeah, Western movie for
Favorite
Walker.
Favorite Western movie, huh?
Hello! Oh, hello! I love tomboys. Nice to see you. Unfortunately, I
Hello,
don't know.
tomboys.
I don't know if I qualify as a tomboy.
I think I more so do.
I do believe that the
What
lovely
a-
RingTaleFerret is
what a-
actually more of a tomboy than I am. I am more of the muscle mummy category.
A lot of good ones to choose from, honestly.
Tombstone, Young Guns,
I love
10 Ways to
Tombstone.
Die, and
Open
the
range.
West.
Open range is good too.
Isn't it 10
Open
Ways to Die in the
Range.
West or something like that?
100 ways.
100 Ways. Oh, my bad.
Or is it 1,000?
Hey, I love Tomboys. Thank you so much for the follow.
There's a lot of really good ones. There's Fistful of Dollars. Even
Okay,
though
so I'm gonna be controversial.
even though it was ripping off Yojimbo, but you know.
I'm gonna be controversial. Oh God, what's his? The original True Grit
Yeah.
was amazing, but
For the original
I
True Grit.
like the remake more. One of the
What
few
was,
times I'll say
um,
that.
I think that's fair. I like both versions of True Grit.
There was a series I was watching, and I can't remember what it was called right now, but it was about it's about the Western. It's about the Native Americans, and it followed like 3 families. What was it called, Fancy? It was a great series. I have it.
If you burned yourself with butter,
The Wheel.
The Wheel.
It's a good series. If you haven't checked it out, definitely do it.
The Wheel's a good one.
Listen, you are not getting fried Cheval. I am not frying myself because I burned myself with butter. And also, I did do that. No! I'm dying! I'm choking on the pot! No! No!
Which ones are we forgetting? There's one with Will Smith and who else?
No, we're not gonna bring up that one. We're not gonna bring up Wild Wild West.
Oh, there you go. Wild Wild West.
El Dorado's a good one too.
He passed up the Matrix for that movie. Also, I'm very sorry. I was trying to say earlier. I'm very sorry when I make the noises while I eat. I'm a very vocal eater.
And
oh yeah, the Bruce Campbell series.
Maybe a bit of a lukewarm take. Dances with Wolves.
Oh yeah,
that's a good movie.
Dances with Wolves.
Greatest Russian
the one and only.
And this was more of a one that was more of a parody of the whole thing, but still ended up being really good. Was Rango.
Rango.
Yeah.
Oh,
Rango.
The chameleon, right? Yes, I love that one. Rango's so good.
Rango's
also,
great.
the TV series that Fancy's talking about is really good. The Adventures of Briscoe County Jr. with Bruce Campbell. If you like him.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Briscoe County. Sorry.
It's good. If you like Bruce Campbell, it's a good series.
I do like Bruce Campbell.
It's one of his lesser known ones. Rango is great. It's one of my favorite movies.
Well, I have a question for Walker though.
What's that?
Yeah.
Am I Western enough?
Yeah.
I am a horse.
You are a horse.
I am a horse. A horse, of course, of course.
Horse, a horse, of course, of course.
And Walker fan the hammer.
You are getting the sheriff model. You are getting the sheriff model.
That's true.
That's gonna be so fun when I get it. It's what chat voted for. That was the subathon reward.
It's coming along quite well, indeed.
I'm actually curious to see what a Western version of me would be like.
I'm really cool. Would your scarf be a bandito?
Just saying.
Maybe, yeah.
I'm gonna say there's everyone looks better Western. Oh, and you know what? You know what we
Cold
have
Gunner,
to say,
thank you for the
talking
follow.
about,
Welcome to the
talking
herd.
about like Western. You know we have to mention if we're talking about like Westerns and especially like more comedic ones like Rango is Blazing Saddles.
Oh, Blazing Saddles is hilarious.
Bro, Blazing Saddles, great.
I'm half wondering if we should show Ringtail a round of Hunt and see what she thinks of it.
Yeah.
I think I saw one of you guys playing it one time. I think it was you, Dandy, actually. You had the monsters?
I might have been playing with her for all you know. I mean, yeah.
I may be slightly addicted to the game.
Yeah.
I was at one time too, and I still play it when people want to. Unfortunately, we can't quote half of Blazing Saddles' best lines. Yeah, we can't.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Wait, I'm trying to remember. Where's the best line?
There's some language in it. That's
There's some lines.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I remember.
Yeah.
What was the other movie I'm trying to think of? Something with a mountain in the name. I don't remember.
Mango.
Let's see here. Let's see here.
if you're thinking of futuristic westerns,
no.
it's Firefly.
Okay, I love Firefly. Nathan Fillion is my favorite actor. Chat, I've been very open to the fact that I love women, but there is one man. If only, it would have been a young Nathan Fillion. I love Firefly. I love Castle. I'm not as huge a fan of the Rookie, but like, can I just say it's been a literal crime the man was not Nathan Drake. That man should. Why? Also, are we the Three Amigos? Is that what you're saying, Fancy? Is that why?
I think he's saying that might be the movie you're thinking of. Possibly.
Oh no! It's
a good movie though.
It is a good movie. Chat. What is the one Western movie where they have a duel in town? Like there's just a gunslinging competition in a town. There's like a young gun, a woman. The main character is a preacher that gave up gunslinging. The villain in charge of the
This
town
one-
is part of his former gang.
Yeah, there's a good few of them.
Tombstone is the one that making me think of that, but I don't think it's Tombstone.
No. This one is about a gunslinging tournament with brackets.
About Wyatt Earp and Doc Holliday, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was the 1993 version, which is an excellent movie, and then they had the much more inferior Wyatt Earp movie like 2 years later.
Yeah, the Wyatt Earp movie with Costner, yeah.
No offense to Costner.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was.
It's hard to beat Val Kilmer. Plus,
I think it was a decent movie, but yeah, it was. You weren't gonna beat.
Yeah, I know what you were talking about, Fancy. There was a fan-made project, 15 minutes, where Nathan Fillion played Nathan Drake, and I will tell you, those 15 minutes were way better than the actual movie. No offense to Tom Holland. Because Tom Holland's a great actor. It's not his fault, like, the movie isn't great.
Yep.
He did his best. It's just like...
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's where some Kickstarter shot an ace
Yes!
card right, but
Yes,
I can't
that's
remember
exactly
the name.
It. Yes! You got it right! That's right, Cole! Oh my gosh. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Me and Cole are on the same wavelength. Our brain cells, our two brain cells are working together. Magnificent Seven is really good, and Lone Ranger is also really good. The Lone Ranger old TV series is something my grandpa loved.
Yeah, I know that from actual Old West stories of people like Wild Bill Hickok and that type of thing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Chat, my hand is covered in butter. How do I touch my keyboard now? Chat, my hand is covered in butter. How do I touch my keyboard or my mouse now?
You don't.
How do I ever do anything on the stream though now? Chat, I made a mistake. Chat, I made a mistake getting this popcorn. Chat, I made a mistake getting the popcorn.
You need some towels. Or some paper towels.
I thought I did, but I left them outside of the kitchen. Water and soap. I don't want to leave the stream though. A trick shooting guy. Yes, it did, Fancy. It had a trick shooting guy. The kid was working in like a clock shop and he sold the gun to the main character. He's like, this is the best gun we got. How much is it? $200. What's the cheapest gun you got? I got $5, this piece of rusty shit that might misfire.
Was it?
That might misfire.
Yeah.
Was it Maverick?
No, it's not.
No, not Maverick.
Oh, what is it called? Like the female protagonist was trying to get revenge for her father against the main villain, who used to be part of the male protagonist gang before he went off to basically find God and become a preacher and swear off violence. There it was! It was The Quick and the Dead! It's The Quick and the Dead! That's it!
The Quick and the Dead! The Quick and the Dead!
You got it.
Man. I forgot about that one. Yeah, The Quick and the Dead.
You know what? We went on a break and we came back and we're just talking Western movies.
That was good.
You know, it's kind of funny that we're talking about movies, chat, after I got popcorn.
Popcorn and movies.
I just launched popcorn all over my desk, chat. This is where having a dog be your vacuum cleaner comes in handy.
Or your crazy cat.
The bad thing is, because of the way you describe it, I keep thinking of a movie that is not a Western at all. But I kept thinking of it because it's a movie called Machine Gun Preacher.
Deadwood, yeah, that was a good series.
You know what, chat? Now this makes me think. Does Ringtail have a nun outfit somewhere that she used to sneak into somewhere to steal something?
I have lots of outfits.
I can see it. World-class detective, everyone. Hey, I figured it out. I got the information from you guys. I still figured it out. It was The Quick and the Dead. See, I solved it. I solved the crime.
Not The Quick and the Dead. Yeah, that was a good one though.
Just like I solved that Walker's mustache is fake.
Oh. I have a ninja outfit.
It's actually a caterpillar. Chat, look at it. It's green. It's a caterpillar. It's not a real mustache. It's just crawled on there and it's stuck on his face.
I mean, look at my hair. It's also green.
Yeah, that's the seaweed. That's the seaweed from when you climbed out of the water.
You know, my
He's
hair
actually
on my
bald,
1.0
chat.
model. You know, my hair on my 1.0 model was teal. Actually.
Now that's not a real color, but aquamarine on the other hand, chat. Now that's a real color.
It reminds me of Strong Bed. God, I have blue hair.
Color.
Oh, between getting butter all over your fingers and your mouth.
Ayumi seen me on. Ayumi seen what I look like IRL. She knows that.
Thank you, Elite Dragon Wolf. I appreciate it. Also, that thing is not fake. Trust me.
Ayumi seen what I look like IRL.
Hey yo. Hey yo. I hear it's been exciting. I'm trying to think. Is there any other like Western games that we could play sometime together, Walker? Also,
I mean, we already mentioned Red Dead Redemption. That's the thing. There's. Let's see.
There's Weird West. I don't know if that's a multiplayer.
Weird West is one. I'm trying to remember. Outlaws. That's what it's called. There's like a Doom-based game called Outlaws.
That actually sounds really cool.
Pretty cool. It's based on Doom. It's pretty much Western themed Doom.
Oh, Bible Goes West! That's such a good movie!
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Bible Goes West, yeah.
Yes.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna ask you, Bible, Littlefoot, or, oh shoot, there was another big character back in those days. Littlefoot, Bible. Or the Brave Little Toaster.
Bible.
I do know some other like Western themed games, but not really ones we could play together. More single player stuff, like where the water tastes like wine. Road Warden is a good one for that.
You know what's actually really interesting, chat? Is that recently I came across, just at random, an Australian zombie movie. And it was some of the weirdest and most fun shit I've ever seen. I don't remember.
You want
the
some
name.
weird, strange movies? I can get you some of those very easily.
Land Before Time mentioned.
I did mention Land Before Time. That's why I said Littlefoot.
Land Before Time mentioned.
You know, there was Ducky, there was Littlefoot, there was Chomper. Oh my lord.
Man, that's
was,
a throwback. I haven't seen one of those since I was a kid.
Yeah. There was what was it? It was a weird zombie tentacle Scottish movie that we watched. I forget what it's called now.
The fuck was that? Scottish tentacle chat. Scottish tentacle. What?
Grabbers. That's what it's called.
I'm just
so
thinking
good.
of
It is
Water
good.
Devils and Hunt now.
I'm just thinking of that. I was thinking of the graboids from Tremors.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tremors.
What is that animation? That animator's name? Don Bluth? Or was that? It was Don Bluth films back in the day, right? Graboids are from Tremors.
Yeah.
Tentacles mentioned. Yes, they were.
Yeah.
And that would be Grabbers.
Yes.
Very weird movie. But
So,
fun.
I guess we should get back on track with the interviews for Walker. I'm sorry, chat. We took an ad break. We took a bathroom break. And I got distracted by popcorn. And I was like, the hell am I doing? I just want to sit back, eat this popcorn. You know what? I want to watch Walker reenact Fistful of Dollars.
Speaking of Western games, single player ones, there's one that I just got.
Yeah, what is it?
Wyoming, and I do plan to stream.
What is it?
Evil West.
Oh, I've heard of it. That
Familiar?
sounds really cool.
Yeah.
I've seen the Steam page for it.
I've been meaning to try it for a while.
Yeah, we said your name break.
It looks real good.
Listen, chat, I think we can all agree the best part of the Graboids movies, I'm sorry, the Tremors movies, is Burt Gummer. Hello?
Sorry,
Didn't even know about that.
Sorry, I got a DM. I was just...
No, you're fine. Chat, he got a message from his dungeon master. They told him to bring the crop. Sorry, and the leather.
Ooh. And the leather.
I had to get it for your birthday 2 weeks.
We're not gonna
ago.
talk about eight-legged freaks, okay? We're not gonna talk about eight-legged freaks. We're not gonna talk about any of the spider movies, okay?
I was gonna say, you might not want to talk about that, because doesn't Danny have arachnophobia?
This is why I let you
Yes.
solo the spider boss whenever I can.
Yeah, whenever we play the spider, I fight myself, which I'm used to, because Ophelia Valentine is arachnophobic too, so I've done it for her too.
So what you're saying is that if we did a trio, me, Val, and you, man, good luck.
Good luck.
Oh my! Danny is 2 punches
I've
away.
solo queued plenty in Hunt. I can fight the spider. It's fine.
Chat, you heard it here first. Walker is a gentleman.
The spider is the easiest boss in the game.
Is it really? I think like Scrap Peak is easier, honestly.
I'd say Scrapbeak's a little hard, just because he can hit wire randomly around.
I don't know. I like those wires randomly. If you position it right, you can get him to put traps down for you to cordon off the area when you have to be turtle.
No, you can definitely get him to throw him at entrances and stuff and make some blockage for you, but it just makes him a little more annoying to fight because he really can pitch.
And then Yumi says the butcher. 3 wildly different answers, chat.
Yeah.
Also,
that
you know
shows
what?
you how much playstyle. I guess that shows you how much playstyle matters.
It does. But you know what, chat?
Oh, the spiders are nice. I don't think so.
That's a game me and Walker were like. But you know what? Is there any thief type games that Ringtail can play with Walker?
Oh, there's a lot out there.
There's
Got any
plenty, yeah.
suggestions?
I am planning to play Rubber Bandits.
Well,
What
that
else is
sounds
there?
fun.
Filthy Animals, which is
You
a
damn
collab
dirty
theme.
apes!
There's Thief, which I got. Excuse me.
Oh, the Thief series is
And
fun.
then
What's
there's some other ones out there. Let me look at my library. Hold on. There's plenty.
Also, chat, I'll make popcorn for everyone, okay?
Also, games where
popcorn.
it's not the main focus, but you can definitely play like one, like Dishonored.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see. Trying to think of other ones.
Buttery goodness. Let's
There's
chat.
also, I mean, Payday is about robbing banks.
That's true.
So...
Payday's a good one.
Yep. Chat, listen, they're all on recordings here. I will be turning these into the authorities to get them both put under arrest after the stream. The same with the cannibal. The cannibal villainess will not escape justice.
I think Hack Tag is a 2-player kind of hacking game.
Yeah, sounds cool.
Chat, she's stepping up her game to cybercrime. This is not okay.
You gotta get with the times.
Also, Walker, it looks like Scrapbeak is taking your love away from you. He is kabadonning her in the corner.
I mean, Lethal Company and Repo are pretty much stealing games.
That's why I killed it. Don't you
Yes.
know?
Lethal and Repo are basically scavenger games.
Now you're stealing stuff.
From
Yeah,
how?
The monsters.
Yeah, we're
Then
we're
adventurers and
hunters.
thieves.
We're treasure
Exactly.
hunters.
Exactly.
You hear Locke in Final Fantasy VI? Call me a treasure hunter or I'll rip your throat.
My God. Did we
That
have more questions for you,
Treasure
Walker?
hunt.
Did we
What?
have more questions for you? That is important. I don't think we did we?
I think
Oh, I
that's
never.
it.
We talked about some Western anime, but
We did. We asked about like the Walker special. Did you ever think that over? What is the Walker special?
My absolute favorite anime isn't actually a Western, though.
Blasphemy. What is that?
My favorite is Free Run.
That is fair. Free Run is my favorite fantasy anime. It is genuinely really good. Chat, please go read the manga. Go support the artists. My God, the English copies need to have like support.
I don't think I've ever heard of that one.
You've never heard of Free Run?
Oh, it's so good.
If
I'm
you
gonna have to look that one up.
Hold on, no spoilers,
Very
Walker.
long time before Free Run, was-
Exactly. So I'm gonna do my best to sell it to both Ferret and Chat without spoiling. Chat and Ferret. Oh my! The story of Freerun of the End, or Soso no Freerun, is a story of an elf mage who is part of the hero party who saved the world from the Demon King. However, the story does not follow her adventure to stop the Demon King with the hero Himmel, but actually the story of what she does with her life after the hero and the Demon Lord have both passed away.
Oh, neat.
It's about a story of
Very
time.
reflective and
Exactly. It's about going
That
on
sounds neat.
journeys, continuing life after things end, experiencing new things, new people, and reflecting on the lessons you learned along the way. Even though you may be the only one walking there.
I'll have to check that out. That sounds really cool.
It is also a
the
tearjerker
line
sometimes.
the line that hits everyone and makes the waterworks come in the first episode is, I knew human lives were short. Why didn't I try to get to know him better?
It was only 50 years!
Yeah. Because with an elf, the perception of time is so different.
Oh, chat, I got hit with the sad. I got hit with the sad. Do you think retail's taking the piss? Maybe. Oh my lord.
But yeah, free run's good. For
Free
a
run is
very,
good.
very long time before free run was a thing, my favorite was Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal's good. Do you
Metal's-
prefer the regular Full Metal Alchemist or Brotherhood?
Brotherhood.
I prefer Brotherhood personally.
Same.
It's more working through it.
I was also before Brotherhood came out. I read the manga.
Yeah, that's fair.
So,
What is a decade or three? That's fair.
Yeah.
Thousands of years. What's a decade or three? Yeah.
Hey! Oh,
That's
Raiders! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome. My name is Detective Dandelion. I am a Centaur VTuber at your service. Raiders! If you're hungry, grab a snack. If you're thirsty, grab a drink. And if you're tired, Raiders, do not be afraid to raid and run. We entirely understand. Chat, please give a follow to the amazing Cord VT. She is an incredible splat tuber. She drew her own model, very much so like Rosetta did earlier. She loves to play Nintendo games of all sorts and sizes, so please, if you enjoy yourself some Mario, Splatoon, or more, go give that lovely lady a follow. Hello, Vixen. How's it going? It is a
just one of those I wanted to record some of my voiceover stuff for too.
Oh, that'd be cool.
That has some fun characters.
How's your stream tonight, Cord? And yes, we are doing a chatting stream. We are
Don't you
currently...
even want freedom?
Uh,
Von Hohenheim? Are you going to live out the rest of your life as a slave without the rights of a being man? In that case, you're no different than me, trapped inside this stuffy flat.
So
Oh,
if you
what's the
actually
living?
know,
Yes.
Walker is a professional voice actor. Yeah, we're doing a chat stream, kind of. This is the case files of amazing creators, where we bring on different content creators, whether artists, streamers, VTubers.
West of Loathing. Oh, you've hit me in my age group.
Oh no, don't bring up West of Loathing. We'll never hear the end of
West
it.
of Loathing. Damn.
Oh, no.
that
Nancy,
takes
why
me
would
back.
you?
Oh no, Fancy!
Because, I mean, West of Loathing itself isn't that old, but Kingdom of Loathing.
Oh no. By the way,
Now,
Walker.
that's an old, which it's based on. Oh boy.
Hey, by the
I
way,
remember
Big
that.
Brother Walker.
That takes me back. Kingdom of Loathing.
You know, I'm gonna let Walker avoid this trauma. Let's not sit with that landmine. Hey, Onyx Topaz! Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the herd. It's a pleasure to see you. I hope that you've been having a stellar Saturday. Also,
So
you
you
played
want-
some
you-
Splat and Mario Kart. Nice. Honestly, Cord, you should play some.
You want tears from Full Metal Alchemist? You want tears, nostalgia? I'm fine. Except, it's a terrible day for rain.
Yeah, that's a hard line too.
That is a hard line.
I loved that character.
You're a smart man, Lieutenant Colonel. You ever think that'd be the cause of your death?
You do a really good job of some stuff, Walker. You do. I think the Flask one was really
Got a
good.
wife and child waiting on me. So the last thing I'm gonna do is tie on them!
Oh?
not. Hughes was.
That's such a good character.
He's such a good character.
He is such a good character. All right. All right. All right.
All right.
I need to make a message to everyone because I noticed a friend in my DMs was being very sad, and I'm going to put out, I'm not going to mention names, but I'm going to put out a message for everyone out there who is a streamer. Okay? Because you know what? I'm going to have to tell this to my friend later. Or maybe I'll just send them straight to the spot here at this part. Oh my. Oh my, everyone. Excuse me, I apologize. This is more of a serious moment. Listen up, everyone. Streaming can be very stressful. I understand. It's a rough time of the year, and especially with everything in the world getting very crazy. It can be very stressful on viewers as well. People are worrying about their jobs, people are worrying about their lives. Sometimes streams are a commodity that they can no longer keep up. And it's a rough time of year where we're getting into the spring, moving into a different period of the seasons. We understand as streamers that viewership matters to a lot of people because it helps us to understand whether or not we are doing our job as streamers correctly. It lets us know that we're doing something fun that you enjoy, and it lets us know that you enjoy watching. However, streamers, please don't think that just because a stream or two, or even an entire week or month, is going a little differently than normal, that you are doing bad, that you are bad, because you're not. The world is crazy. People are struggling. Things might not be going the way you think. There might be a special event somewhere else. We are not the only people that some others watch in our communities. Don't let a number get you down.
And sometimes people just don't have time. Sometimes people get busy.
It'll change though. They'll come back. More people, new people will come. And even if they don't, there's still the people that are still here rooting for you. And I'm not going to say, if you feel stressed out, if you feel like you're trying hard and it's becoming too much, take a break if you have to.
Yeah.
Make sure to take care of yourself.
It's a valid feeling we all go through.
I get stressed out sometimes. Bigger content creators get stressed out sometimes. I've spoken to them.
Oh yeah.
Whether you have 5 people watching and you're missing a few, whether you have 30 people watching and you're missing 10, whether you have 100 people watching and you're missing 20 or 30, or maybe you're in the hundreds and you're missing even 100, don't panic. You are not the problem. Unless you suddenly become some kind of asshole, unless you suddenly become wildly different overnight and your content becomes insane, it's not necessarily you. Don't blame yourself. Oh my goodness. What I'm trying to say is, if you're a content creator, don't blame yourself because it isn't going well. Maybe you're not doing as well as you usually do. Maybe you're not doing your best like you think you do. However, just give yourself a chance. Rewatch your own streams. Think to yourself, I haven't changed. It's just a really wild time. And I want to say this to anyone who streams, because I just saw that my friend is very scared of her own content not doing well. Don't just
Also,
compare
keep in
yourself
mind,
to
too,
others.
it's a holiday weekend, so people are not around as much.
It's an Easter weekend.
It is.
People are traveling. People are doing things with family and friends. So, please, of all times, don't be hard on yourself. And like I was saying, don't just say, oh, I only get 5 people. You have 5 people who love you. And that will someday grow. You'll learn how to improve as a streamer. You'll learn how to be more engaging as a creator and as an entertainer. I won't say that you have to just force yourself. Don't force yourself to keep trying if you're not comfortable with it. But I don't think that you should just be hard on yourself or hate yourself. Don't stress yourself as a streamer. Do your best and make sure to have fun with it. Do what you want. Don't do something just because it stresses you. Don't hate it just because it doesn't go well. I don't know if I'm even saying anything correctly. I'm sorry if I'm sounding preachy.
You're fine.
You're fine.
I just feel like I want to say something to anyone in my community because I know I have streamers
Also,
in my
keep in
community.
mind too, if you have 5 or more viewers, you're doing way better than most people on Twitch. I'm gonna be
You have
honest.
5 or more viewers, I'm pretty sure you're in like the top 3%.
Yep.
I'm not being preachy though. I'm not trying to tell people that.
And sometimes too, just don't look at the numbers and do something that's fun. People will follow you that way.
I'm sorry for taking a moment to preach though.
No,
I'm
you're
like,
fine.
I always had like the stream dashboard that you always have up on Twitch. You can just click on that viewer number and it turns it off and it won't show it to you.
Yep.
I also I worry that I might be coming off as preachy because, oh, Dandy, you got 30 people in here watching you. It's like, yeah, no, I understand. I'm not trying to be preachy, but I understand why my friend is stressed. I understand why other streamers are stressed. I understand why I get stressed. But I want to just say that we all feel that stress. And I'm trying to just say, don't take it on yourself. Especially just not this weekend at least, guys. You guys are awesome. I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. Listen, guys, I'm just a silly horse girl. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna sit here.
Lao Tzu once said, "The snow
Hey,
goose."
while she's gone, crime.
No crime! No crime! None!
Okay, do crime.
I mean, Walker, if you did that, then I think you would be very sad. Wait, chat. If Walker did do gay and beat crime, would he top or bottom?
Hey, look at that.
you mean-
Chat
you mean
just
just
responds
questioning
to crime.
No crime. No crime.
All crime.
No crime. Please do not
Steal
crime.
everything.
Yeah, that's the thing. You and I are both pan.
I know. I'm just saying. And now we have more raiders. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. My name is Detective
Raiders.
Dandelion. I am a Sundar VTuber at your service. If you're hungry, grab a snack. If you're thirsty, grab a drink. And if you're tired, raiders, do not be afraid to raid and run. We entirely understand. Hello, my prince. How is it going? Chat, if you would please give a lovely follow to this amazing prince. I assure you, they are incredibly fun and kind.
Is it a crime if no one notices? No.
Yes. Hello, Matt. It's the prince raid. That's right. Actually, I have a question, Matt. Is it a prince raid or is it just a royal raid?
Royalty, you said?
Yeah, just
I'm
call me
gonna
your
just,
prince swung by. They're an awesome streamer who's hit us up a few times.
I'm just going over here for a second.
Oh.
Don't mind me.
Prince, she's a thief. Watch out. She will steal everything in your pocket. Run.
I mean, what? I would never do that.
I think I was talking too long in like the softer voice. I should not have tried to do
In
that.
your heart,
stage
I do. Mhm.
Why is a
Oh,
prince?
okay.
Why is my prince robbing graves? How am I guilty?
He would get along with Rosetta. They could have
No,
Yeah.
dinner parties.
no cannibal princes, no cannibal villainesses. No. Oh God, necromancy. Oh God.
Now I'm thinking of King Dead Alive, that movie.
A prince of crime. Ooh.
Oh my lord. There is no Joker
will
here.
I will always remember Dead Alive. A terrible zombie movie, but like so bad it's good, right?
Was that the name of like a volleyball series too?
I would. No, that's Dead or Alive. That's a game series.
I can't keep up with this anymore, chat.
But the movie is just Dead or Alive.
I see!
The zombie movie, it's intentionally terrible. It's so bad it's good kind of movie.
Oh, it's Peter
So bad
Jackson's
it's
work.
good.
It's great. Yeah, no, it's great.
It
And
is
I
for
will always
necromancy
remember-
reasons.
I will always remember the one scene in Dead Alive, the freaking preacher.
Oh,
Steady boy, this calls for divine intervention.
so from what I'm
Does some
seeing,
kung fu. I kick ass for the Lord.
oh my lord, from what I'm seeing though, my prince is apparently raising a family.
Oh.
It's a
No.
very Bruce Campbell Evil Dead kind of movie. I love Evil Dead. Those are some fun movies.
Very, very Evil Dead vibes. Yeah.
Bruce Campbell is an awesome actor, chat. Also, just realized
He is.
the background music turned off. We've
Oh,
been streaming
no.
that long.
Yes, Common right. And if you didn't know where it came from the movie Dead Alive.
Oh
called
my
Brain Dead
God.
in Europe, I believe. I kick ass for the Lord.
Oh,
It
where's
just does
that
a bunch
line
of
from?
kung fu on the zombies. It's great.
Walker, do you know Kung Fu?
I do not. No.
I don't either. Chat, listen, I never learned martial arts or self-defense. I'm just a muscle mommy. If someone tries to start shit with me, chat, I'm just gonna deck them one.
I know Kung Fu. Kung Pao.
Shop smart. Shop Ed smart. Wasn't that Army of Darkness?
Yeah, that was
Yes.
was that Army of Darkness?
Was that
Yeah.
Army of Darkness?
Yeah.
Shop smart. Shop smart.
This is my boomstick.
Actually, you know Japanese bugman karate? That's a thing.
Ooh.
That sounds really cool. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, chat.
I know a little bit of American karate,
I'm just stretching a little bit.
but no martial arts.
Whose will just run or flirt with the troublemaker if it's a cute girl? Did I just read that right? Peter Jackson also directed a B movie called Bad Taste. Well, was it,
Oh,
was
I
it in
got
good
it.
was it in good taste?
Or flirt with the troublemaker if it's a cute girl.
I'm not a horse with a W. I'm a horse with an H. Chat, I'm a horse with two H's. See, there are two H's.
That's what they call it when common writers fight. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. it's more
Oh.
like that, yeah. For the common
I
writer.
see.
Rider Kiwi!
I'm a very wholesome horse. That is correct. Very wholesome. By the way, I just realized as well. What was I saying? Ringtail, did you ever get around to finishing Poppy Playtime?
I did not actually. I was holding off on that. But I think I got the rest of it, maybe?
Ayumi brings
Yeah.
up a good
So what you're
point.
saying is that we need to have a stream chat where I am basically just going to be over her shoulder, enjoying her, experiencing her
yes.
first time through. Give me a
Let me
time,
make sure I have the
guys.
rest of that, because if I don't, I'm gonna get it right now so we could do that.
Yeah,
No,
they're already,
not
they're
play it
already
right now,
teasing
but-
they're already teasing chapter 5 stuff for later this year. I'm excited for it.
Because I did chapter 1 and 2, right?
Like that. You did chapters 1 and 2, that is correct. You have not done
That's
3
my
and
thought,
4. 3 and 4 are the
That was-
most more exciting ones.
Now I'm remembering that I got some of my early start on social media when I
Guys,
starting out
we're not taking Wild Spice's title. She is the queen of holes.
by voice acting copy pastas, a bunch of which I couldn't do on stream, or we get tossed.
Okay, I have my queue to get next time I get paid.
Oh, I see. I would buy more stuff for friends, but I've kind of spent over $100 on friends.
Oh my goodness, girl.
Come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch ass. Okay.
Did you just call Shadow the Hedgehog a bitch?
Yes, I was referencing the copy pasta from Snapchat.
Have a good night, Colt.
Thank you, Cole, for coming in.
I
Yeah,
can't do
we
the whole
enjoyed
thing where
you.
TOS would immediately
Yeah.
descend upon this stream.
Oh. So out of curiosity, what should we do now? I guess we should we try to do something besides just randomly chat? I'm enjoying the random chats, but like, should we do anything?
Have you not actually seen that, Dandy?
Seen what?
I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker.
Nope, I am not.
No.
Okay, I'll do it for you. I can't do the whole thing on stream because again, TOS will come down. But I'll do that for you later. From Snapcube's real-time dub of Sonic Adventure 2, and it became a because
Teach me how to play Hunt. Yeah, we'll do that another time. I just can't buy it right now. We can play it together another time, Dandy.
Yeah, for sure. I'm down for Hunt too.
Oh, because you teach Ringtail? I mean, we could play a round or two tonight while she watches. Then, if she wants to see how we do it.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
That's up to Ringtail and chat. Chat, do you want to see us do any Hunt Showdown? I can.
What I can do on stream is, I love the kind of woman who will actually just kill me.
Hey, Lexi, what's up? What's up, Lexi?
You know, when I left the house today, I was thinking, damn, I really hope some hot chick paints my brains all over some fucking hole.
Are you gonna blow up
What
your
the
allies with dynamite again?
Are you gonna blow?
No, that'll be me. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That'll be me when I play.
I've never done that. I've never done that. There's no
I have a knack
proof.
for killing my teammates on accident. Very often. You can
There's
ask
no
Nancy. I've
proof.
killed him multiple times.
There's no proof. I've never done that.
I mean, I can't help it if you're standing over a ledge or over the lava and I misclick and hit you in it.
No. Well, I guess okay. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, Walker. Let's show Ringtail some of this. Should we do it? Well, we need to know, what does Ringtail want to do? What should we do?
I'll watch you guys play. I'll raid into you and then watch from there.
Oh,
I got a
sure.
few things I gotta take care of still too.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah. All right. I'll raid into you and you guys can play and I'll hang out and watch while I take care of a few other things.
All right then. I'm gonna turn off the dusk then, really quick, chat.
Yes, be warned when you play with me. I'm just gonna
No
say
worries. No worries.
that. Not that I do it on purpose. It just happens.
No, I understand. Also, I'm gonna move everyone around a little bit now. We'll see if I can actually play the game and, oh god. Walker, why are you so big? Oh god, everyone.
A large and in charge.
That's right, that's right. There we go. We're gonna keep the one guy over there, chat.
I have been told I have quite a presence.
You come bearing gifts? Do you come bearing gifts?
Do I come bearing gifts?
Do you?
I will.
Oh!
You ready?
Yeah!
Alright, give me a second.
1001. I'm sorry. I'm a goober.
Oh, dear.
There we go. Alright, chat, now you're gonna see some gunslinging action from the horse. Chat, I'll show to you. I'll show to you how capable I am. Welcome, readers! Welcome, welcome! My name is Detective Dandelion. I am a centaur VTuber at your service. If you're hungry, grab a snack. If you're thirsty, grab a drink. And if you're tired, raiders, do not be afraid to raid and run. We entirely understand. Man, I couldn't expect RingTaleFerret of all people to raid me, chat. Please go give a follow to this amazing ferret girl VTuber. She totally won't steal your hearts and your wallets. She totally will, though. She's
Never.
amazing.
Never would.
Yeah. Oh, you'll get a shout to Fancy next. Thank you. Thank you so much, Lexi. I appreciate it. Ooh. We're gonna see if my
All
model
right,
lags. If my model ends up dying, chat, we'll swap to the the new one. Yeah,
that's
honestly.
fair.
All right, you
so
two. I'm
happy.
gonna leave the Discord call because I got
All
a few
right.
things I gotta take care of. But thank you so much for
Yeah.
having us, and Walker, thank you for coming in and joining us tonight.
Thanks for inviting me.
It's
Of
always
course.
so much
Glad to
fun.
glad to
It
talk
always
about
is.
things and
You guys have a wonderful night. Thank you so much again.
Yeah, have a wonderful night, Ringtail. Thank you for joining
You
us.
too. Of course. Always.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I want to say, Ringtail, thank you
Yes?
so much for agreeing to do the case files with me.
Yeah,
They are
you're
as fun
welcome.
as
Thank
they
you
are
for
when it's
asking
with
me.
you.
Oh, well, thank you. I really appreciate you asking me to do them.
I wouldn't want to do it with anyone else. Also, it's
Aw.
just ironically, I don't know any detective VTubers to hang out with, so I had to ask the thieves.
Uh,
I was like, chat, I don't have any detective VTuber friends. I had to ask a thief VTuber.
you know, I'll always be there for you, even if it's only just stealing your
appreciate it.
wallet.
Oh, please don't. I don't have much money to begin with.
Prepare yourself, SpongeBob. This is my lab.
Is the game not launching?
Good night, guys.
Good night. Night. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Yeah, game
dear.
crashed. I have to relaunch it.
Crashed. Yeah.
Also,
Bad.
I'm going to turn off the You know what? I'm going to stay ahead of it, chat. We are going to swap to the smug model. We're swapping to the smug model. Are you ready? We're going to turn off VTube Studio chat. We're breaking out the smug model. We're breaking out the smug. Mostly
I've got a
because I
nice
know what's going to
food
happen. I know
right
what's going to
there,
happen.
I got a nice
Ah.
foodie you can use.
Yeah, no worries. We're fine. Uh-oh. Chat, I don't know what to do. This isn't going very well. Uh-oh. No! Stop it! Stop it!
Also, because I appreciate people and because I appreciate being on here and doing this,
Yeah!
I'm gonna pop over and say thank you, Moonlight PNG, Raffle Cake, Zhao Yun, and Colt Gunner for following me.
Oh
Very
my, such amazing follows. Uh-oh.
Thank you
I-
kindly. Do
why is-
appreciate it.
Oh no! Alright, we're good! Chat, we're good!
Good.
We're good! I just gotta get
Good.
Walker on screen now, chat. Hold on. Where is Walker? Guys, the smug model is back. Hello, it's a pleasure to see you all again. We're prepared for the lagginess of this game when it comes to my VTube Studio model. So we're breaking out the PNG tuber model.
We're breaking out the PNG tubers. We go.
There we go.
This game's a CP. Like it really is.
All right, chat. We broke out the PNGs. You do realize that that those are gonna miss a lot, chat. Also, Walker, I'll keep you behind me today. There we go, and then we'll move the hotpots down here. Perfect, chat. Oh my. Well then, mods, if you would please let everyone know that we are now playing some Hunt Showdown, I would appreciate it. And Walker, should I move us over to you as— Ow! Why are we throwing shit at me? We just swapped content! How are we already throwing shit at me? Oh my goodness. For real, chat, I got a bottle of soda here. I have my friend Walker here. We're gonna do some Hunt Showdown for you tonight. This is gonna be a great time. But yeah, do we need to be on US East or West?
Let's look.
Yeah!
US East looks a little better for me right now.
Alright, then let's do US East.
They're about the same, but
Because you forgot you're the agent of chaos. I did not forget, you sons of shit! Listen, Ryder! I did not forget that you're an agent of chaos. What I did forget was that you all forgot your manners! I'm sorry, this model does things to me, chat. You forget the moment I bring it out. I become the smuggest bitch to ever walk the earth on 4 hooves. Which of course means that you guys will enjoy all the lovely fun when I go from the smug to the fucking panic!
Reminds me, I was playing Marvel Rivals with my VTuber sister earlier, and I baited a Scarlet Witch into ulting when we were just on the edge and could easily get out of it. It was so funny.
So nothing changed.
Yeah! And then nothing happened.
That's right, Isham. The smug horse is here, ready to show how amazing a shot she is as soon as Walker sends her an invite.
Alright, you want me to host it?
Yes. Yay! Okay, nope, wrong. There we go. Play. There we go. Shot, there we go. I think we're already all loaded up too. Shot, I got a rifle with a drum magazine. This is gonna go well.
I did some solo queue earlier and had some interesting matches.
Nice! Also, Danny acknowledged she's a horse about correcting on the W. You sons of bitches! No, I didn't see it! That doesn't count! I am not acknowledging horse of a W! I am not a horse of a W! I am not! I am say-so! I am say-so because I said so. See-so, say-so, said so, say-so, see-so. I'm say-so. Listen, chat, if you can say it 5 times fast, you'll understand how right I am.
Now I'm just thinking of the Doja Cat parody.
Why are you thinking about Doja Cat? Horse Lady is not a Doja.
No,
Thank you so much, Tolan. I appreciate it. Wait, did my stream? Okay, the stream just for a short second. It's good. Chat, we're good. We're Gucci. We're golden. By the way,
Hunt really is a resource hog. Streaming
it really is. That's why I got the PNG tuber models. That way I can do Monster Hunter Wilds, Bloodborne, and this game without having my model fucking suffer.
It is
Thanks,
clearly
Yumi. I
Pokemon
appreciate
name.
it. We're gonna do our bestest. We're gonna do our bestest with asbestos. Actually, no, not asbestos. My God! Wait, what? Did I just realize that I'm fucking 8 people away from 2,000 follows? No!
Hey,
No!
yo?
No! No karaoke! No! You guys are not gonna pick. No, hold on.
I can do
Chat.
it, you can. We're
No,
just talking about my singing voice earlier. I'm sure you've
no.
got a good one.
My voice is awful. Listen, I am not
like
meant
your
for
voice.
singing. I am not meant for singing. My voice. I don't have any vocal training for singing. Also,
I don't have any formal training, and you heard me just
your
now.
voice is pleasant.
Yours is too.
No. Oh no.
Your voice
Oh
is very
God. Chat also gets to pick a new emote. I was gonna get an animated emote for the Twitch channel that chat gets to pick. I don't know if I should accept it. Well, they're dead. That's a lot of fire. Walker, are you burning? Ow! Motherfuckers! Stop trying to give me concussions. Are you being shot at?
There's
Walker.
a slate here. Oh, jeez, I did get
Holy
shot at.
shit!
Okay, fun.
That's what I was telling you,
nice.
Walker.
Nice.
Well, chat, my partner is dead. I have a machine gun, chat.
Oh, you brought an Avto?
Yup.
Oh, that's okay. You're gonna want to get closer with that. Because you
Yep.
shoot like.
Let's see how this goes, chat.
I don't care how good your aim is. The Avto will make you shoot like Rambo.
Yeah, the recoil sucks.
You'll want to be closer with that.
Oh God.
See, I actually took poison red. I had my antidote popped already, but they completely missed me the first couple shots, so I didn't know
God.
they were after me. No, Abto him. If he charges you with that, Abto him.
I'm out.
Nice.
Alright.
He might be a solo.
Nope. Nope. He got necroed.
I was gonna say he might be a solo and necroed himself.
He did.
Because I haven't seen anyone but him, so.
god, I hit him, but it wasn't lethal. He had poison bullets!
I had popped my antidote already because
Well then! Was he a solo?
I think he was. Pretty
God
sure he
damn
disconnected
it!
himself there.
Well, that's just upsetting.
Yeah, it happens.
Also, I just noticed you guys trying to catch me in a fucking Pokeball mid-match. God damn it, I'm so sorry, chat. I mean, I killed him once. What was I supposed to do?
Yeah, no.
Also,
There's a
I
nice-
didn't realize that the machine gun was actually really fucking bad.
Oh, it's terrible.
I didn't know it was the fucking machine gun either. I thought it was just a rifle of a very big mag. Thank you for the... Oh, you mean the Hepatsu doesn't work when I'm using the PNG model, and my mods and I haven't figured out how to, I could have saved him, it's okay. I don't know, what was I supposed to do? Yeah, that recoil was rough. I will figure it out, chat, no worries. We just have to rebuild our hunter really quick. Chat, we're gonna get the private eye, because it's the closest thing to me.
I'll use the build that's based on myself.
You know what? If we're doing builds based on ourselves, Chad, then I also have to grab a gun that resembles me more. Where is the rival? Chad, we're taking a rival and we're taking a Scotfield because that is the dandy build.
They're listed alphabetically, so...
Yeah, no worries, I got them. And we'll take Knuckle Dusters because Chat, I may not be a centaur in this game, but Knuckle Dusters are basically horseshoes for your hands, right? Am I wrong?
I have a cosmetic for the knuckle dusters that's using a horseshoe as knuckle duster.
How do I get them? How expensive is it?
I believe that was part of the Live by the Blade deal.
I'm going to assume it's no longer available, is it?
I believe it still is.
Is it really? Yes! I'm gonna have to buy it, chat! We're gonna have to buy it! Horseshoes!
It has a horseshoe as knuckle dusters. It has a farrier's rasp as a knuckle nut.
Listen, everyone. All I hear is how I need to get this DLC so that I can punch things with a horseshoe, which basically turns me into the full-on dandy build. Also, let me just see here. Would that be in the store? Would that be in the store? What is it called? Where is it?
It'd be in the store. You'll go down. You'll find available DLC. And it should be called Live by the Blade.
Downloadable content?
I think.
Ah. Also, there are things you wear when you want to break a guy's teeth in.
Quite a while ago.
No, I gotcha, chat. Listen, we're just gonna look around, chat, and see if we have any. Those are cool animations. Why am I seeing a katana? That's more Walker's thing. Oh.
Yeah, I have a couple cool katana skins.
Let's look at equipment skins. It should be in here. What is it called?
There should be a bundle called Live by the Blade.
Live. Nope. Those should show up there.
Doesn't show up there? Okay. I don't know. I bought it a long time ago.
Oh no!
I don't remember them ever taking it out.
Let's see here. Featured in store. I don't see. I wish there was just a search function, chat. That'd be helpful.
Yeah.
By the way, chat.
Let me look on Steam itself.
No, it's fine. Go ahead and start up the next round. I don't need it this second. What we need to do is give chat the content of me kicking ass. I mean, chat, let's be fair. I beat him in the first round, chat. Listen. I had him in the first round. Then there was round 2. I wasn't ready for round 2.
In the first half.
Not gonna lie, I had him in the first half. Oh, thank you so much, Sal. I love hugs. Hey, J-Saber, good to see you. Yeah, this is the PNG tuber model for when we play in games that do not play well with VTube Studios. I appreciate how much you love my new PNG. What is everyone's favorite part of this new model? I mean, it's a freaking Centaur PNG tuber. It's really heckin' cool. I was so tempted to get PNG Tuber Plus, but it would have cost like an extra $300. But it's basically like if they do PNG Tuber Plus with Acro, it's like a mini 2D live. It's worth it. I do have good drip, chat. Chat, let's be honest. I have a question, chat. Do you guys like my outfit? Do you guys like my design? I'm just asking, would you prefer me if I showed more skin? Or do you appreciate my outfit for what it is? Do you enjoy that I am so finely dressed? Or would you prefer if I was more scantily clad? Let me know how horny you guys are. Come on, fess up.
Alright, Andy, I'll DM you the Steam store link for the...
Oh, thank you! Yes, I appreciate it.
Grabbed it while
There
it was
is the
loading
summer
up.
outfit. That is true. The summer outfit is so nice, honestly. Summer Dandy is like the only time you'll get to see a lot of skin on me, guys. Sheriff Dandy, Space Dandy, those don't show much skin. But Summer Dandy, you guys get to see my tummy. You guys get to see my midriff. Is that your guys' favorite part of the summer outfit? Is that you're gonna see my midriff? You want to see the tummy? Or do you like to see my arms?
The people who know me know that I am an abs man.
You're an ass man?
An abs man.
Oh, an abs man.
Yes.
That is fair.
I like the abs and the tummy.
Yeah, listen, chat. I'm trying to get you all in trouble with the mods. That's a secret. Some stylish outfits. Yeah, honestly, chat. I think the best part of VTubers is that we can put on anything. Chat, you're not gonna see a regular streamer into like a space shoot. No, but you'll see VTubers in them. I hear bad noises. Chat, Walker is a menace. I am glad he's on my side. Also, those dogs do not sound nice.
They sure don't. I mean, they're agitated. Their world's been turned upside down. All this.
That's fair. Also, Yumi, I can run. Listen, Yumi, I can run you through my exercise routine if you want to get some abs, dear. Oh, well, you got that, Walker. I'll get the armor. There we go, chat.
Girl, I mean, the booba are quite nice. See, so I can appreciate that.
You know, I agree, Flexi. It's boobs for me.
The booba are quite nice.
I do believe I hear gunfire in the distance. That's not a good thing. Oh! So, chat, I'm gonna make Walker mad at me. Hey, Walker.
Yeah?
I don't have any traits. Chat, I'm traitless! I wouldn't hear about any abilities. I have no passives.
I almost did that earlier when I was solo queuing, so... Yeah.
I just forgot it's not random anymore.
Yeah, it's not random anymore. You pick some.
Listen,
yeah,
Ayumi, here's the... You're the...
Ayumi's a bit disabled, so it is more difficult.
That is fair, I agree. With men, it's something you can't say.
Very nice.
Alright, who's he chasing? Oh god. I got it, Walker! I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it!
Is that you?
Yep, killed it. It dropped a perk. It dropped serpent.
That's what I was hoping for, a perk drop.
Yep. Oh god, that hurt, chat.
Serpent, not bad.
Yeah, listen, so guys, I'll actually tell you.
It's not hurt, there's meds here.
Oh, nice! As I was trying to say, chat, abs are actually really fun because you can work those out even when you're just sitting in your chair.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Just tighten your ab, tighten your core while you're sitting in your chair playing video games.
Tighten your core up. You can do kegels.
That's right. Oh, did I miss a message from Mission? Oh god.
If you got a ping, it might be me sending you the Live by the Blade DLC.
Yeah. I hear bad noises behind me. By the way, chat, do you like that I just constantly yap? Do you like that I can't have there be silence? Do you like that I literally will talk my lungs out before I'd let anything stay quiet for longer than 3 seconds?
I think that's what a lot of people come to a VTuber stream for, is for the yap.
That is fair. Also, I'm gonna pop my stims now.
I'm gonna take this 4-shot boon.
Take it all. Fuck it.
I only got 1 mark, but I'm gonna.
Ooh, it gave me a firebomb. Chat. We're gonna engage in Saris's favorite pastime, arson. Zal, you were pretty innocent there, buddy. All right, Walker, how we looking, buddy?
I'm going at everything forever. Running, fart, marriage,
Oh God!
and art.
Well, I helped a little bit. Oh, that's not good. Oh God! 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 Oh God!
That was a bad
No!
situation.
No!
That was
No!
a
No!
crap
No!
run. Give me a sec, guys.
Bring it on! Bring it on! Oh, that's not good.
All right, get back here, you.
No, sir! Please die! Please die! Please die! Please die! Please die! Got it!
Nice.
We're Gucci! I spent a lot of ammo, though. That is true.
And at least I got the clue first.
That is true. Nope, run for it!
Wow. Really?
I'll take care of it, Walker. Oh my lord, chat! Listen, chat. I don't think I can be mocked anymore.
Undulating heads and those things.
We're being shy, Walker.
Whoa. Okay, that wasn't you. Good to know.
Well then, everyone, it seems that we have to engage in combat.
Right? I threw a bug bomb. It seemed
Yep,
like
I'm
he
just
made
gonna
it
hide
over
inside,
there.
chat. I'm just gonna hide. No, Walker, damn it!
Oh my god! Why were you in their line of sight?
I was outside and then I went inside. What do you mean?
The bees only go with you if they have a line of sight.
I'm going to reload this really quick. I'm going to take HDM.
I thought it sounded like the shot came from there, so I threw bugs up.
That's right, she said we got this! Alright, Walker, where are they?
I don't know.
I'm gonna lock this up, Walker.
There was a lot of chaos there.
Well then, I've locked the door. So we're a little safe. Listen, everyone. There is nothing back nasty going on here. As you can see, both I and WalkerSunrise are just engaging in a very fun conversation. The question is, who are we conversing with?
It's a very good question.
We'll find out soon. Oh dear. Well then, Walker, I will be coming your way. Let's see if we can do this stealthily, chat. Oh, it's your nickname for a
There?
shotgun. I don't see anyone up above.
They're over here.
All right, let's see if I can do anything, Walker.
I'm pinging.
All right, let's see if I can see them pop around. All right, chat. Let's see if I can focus.
They were just peeking the window. They were just peeking the window. They wouldn't leave.
Do you think if I threw a grenade right up to the building, it would hurt them?
Yes, I would advise that. In fact,
Can I throw it through that netting though? Is the question.
try not to test that. You should be able to get through the gap.
It won't go far enough.
Okay, then get closer. You have wall. You have a wall.
It's the gunshots that'll.
Nice tag.
Yep, I see them
You should
behind
be able
there.
to wall bang with a Scott field from there, can't you?
No, 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 no. Nope. Did I scare him?
I heard it land in the water and fizzle.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Never stand still.
No, the thing was, I fired into the wall, and I didn't hit him, but he shot me without. How can he shoot through the wall?
Closer to it, easier to pen. Bullet drop is a thing.
Well, that's upsetting.
I don't know how they didn't die because I tagged them twice with bleed rounds.
And I
before.
shot through the window. Well, that was frustrating. I'm sorry, chat. That's like 50-50 shot there. Go for his hand inward. That gets a hit. All right, I'll try to improve, chat. I'll try to improve. I'm very sorry, though. I actually thought I was doing well with those attacks.
I tagged him twice in the chest with bleed rounds. I don't know how that was fun.
It was also another solo.
Of course it
Oh,
was.
hey! Guys, I got a skin! Wait, I got a fucking skin?
Yeah, I can assure
my.
you, if someone plays like that, like even something remotely close to that playstyle, they're solo. Period.
I didn't realize it was a solo. I was too nervous of a partner
No one
to play
plays
aggressively.
like that when they have a team.
Okay, tell me next time. I would have rushed him with a shotgun then. I was too afraid of a partner to rush.
Oh, I didn't realize you were.
I'm stupid! I'm a dumb horse, remember? Chat, I am baby. I have to be told things directly, chat, otherwise I will not understand. I'm over there like, did he get shot by 2 people? I'm just gonna play it safe. And I thought, you know what, chat, you know what? If only I was a better shot. Ow! Why are you throwing shit at me? I am not a donkey. Ugh. I'm not dumb. Experience would beg to differ. Where's my shotgun again? I do like the Rival. The Rival is a nice, simple shotgun shot. Very reliable. And then we have the Scott Field, which is really just a good pistol.
I'm more of a rifleman myself.
Listen, chat. When in doubt, shotgun out. When in doubt, shotgun out.
Shotguns do come in clutch sometimes, I will say that.
That is definitely true. All right, let's do a regen shot and a stamina shot. I still got like 18,000. No. I almost forgot. I nearly forgot to buy traits that time. Horse lady is not a donkey. I appreciate it. I won't put myself down. I promise, chat. Oh hey guys, there's a ticketing. Guys, if you like ticketing like I do, please go catch it. Please go catch it.
Gigaton Hammer.
Honestly, ticketing isn't the best things to come out of Gen 9.
Yeah, it really is. Not that that's a high bar.
Hey Zal, thank you for the hot patties. I appreciate it, buddy. Oh god, where's my head pats? There they go. They were a little off. They were a little off center. Honestly, I'm just happy to be here, chat, with my favorite cowboy, playing some Hunt Showdown, which is my guilty pleasure. You're not mean. Listen, chat, I'll let you know if you're actually being mean. I will say it very seriously and put my hoof down. Chat, what's your guilty pleasure game? This is mine. Hunt is mine.
Yeah, Hunt.
It really is just, it's my guilty pleasure. It's not a game I would like say is my favorite, but it's a nice game I can throw on, get into some shooting, vent myself, and feel happy.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I get to play the freaking horse girl. Yours is either SFX 6 or Ace Combat series. Ace Combat is the jet pilot stuff, right?
Yes.
Nice, great. Hunt is great, although you're terrible at it. You're better at it than I am, Ayumi, to be fair.
Ayumi, much like me, we both have our ups and downs in this game.
I mean, that's fair. This
Amazing
is a very rough game. It is a very rough game. The only thing I can hope though is that chat is entertained by me floundering around like you know, the goober that I am. Plus, you guys get to see the, you know, smug-ass model enjoying herself at the game.
I mean, I could also just play every match with like LaBelle or Mosin and like.
Wait, what's this?
Uppercut or some shit.
There's a ladder. Oh god.
I like
Nice, sir.
More interesting. It makes the game.
Yeah. Oh, challenging. Honestly, it's always fun to see the people that like racing games get the racing controllers. That sounds nearby, Walker. That's not at you, is it?
It's not at me. It is very close. That's for sure.
Understood. By the way, chat, what kind of gun is your favorite? Do you like machine guns? Do you like rifles? Do you like shotguns? Do you like revolvers? Do you like pistols? Do you like magnums? What do you like? If you say magnums, I don't mean the condoms. Plus, we all, chat, you have to be honest.
That's a different kind of R rating.
Yeah. Mods, thank you for giving a shout out to Zal. The lovely streamers in our community needs their shout outs.
Just like bonobos, or as we call them, chimpanzees with a different R rating.
You like rifles and shotguns? That's fair. Oh, Silverback HEB. What the heck? Holy crap, that's a name. Oh! We're now at the church.
Butcher is here.
Pistols hit you. Gotcha.
Butcher is here at Nichols Prison, flashing white.
Didn't we hear gunshots actually nearby here?
I think they were in a different direction.
Gotcha.
Anyway, it's flashing white. The clue's
Well,
calm.
Let's pop our stims and get in there.
Conduit juice.
Chat, keep an ear out. If you see bad guys, tell me. I'll probably die first, but you know, maybe I won't. Also, there's no more unlocks. Oil's here.
That's the opposite of how everything's gone, how the match is so far.
Listen, everything is nice and dandy. Fine and dandy. I can hear him stomping around. You don't like using swears unless it's in game? Listen, I just swear a lot, chat. I don't know why I do. It's my reflex to just be like, shit, fuck, damn. Hey, where's the bad guy at?
Up there.
Oh, should we just blow him up, by the way?
Do you have a sticky bomb?
I have a big dynamite bundle.
I feel like that's not as reliable.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
To me, I find that regular dynamite is like,
Oh god! Oh god! No! 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 Walker! I didn't.
Like I said, I don't find dynamite in this compound to be incredibly reliable.
I at least got him though, right?
Not firm.
Well, Walker, give me first.
I will. I know.
I at least damaged him. I softened him up. What happened? Thank you, Walker. So what should we do?
I'm just gonna trap the back windows.
Oh.
Back window and the ladder is a little obvious.
Well, chat, we're gonna look for some traps to set. Hopefully that'll help. Oh, nice. There are some bear traps in here. That's good.
I brought some traps.
Yeah, there's a bear trap here. Where should I put it? Should I put it here in this doorway just to keep the doorway covered?
Yeah, maybe. Or what you could do, have some fun.
Let's put it in front of this ladder. Oh, I have to actually set it back here.
Yeah, you have to set it back there. You
Gotcha.
can't, like, overlap with the ladder things.
Understood. We have to be a little fair, chat. Also, there's a movie quote you want to say, but you're gonna be silly later. And just be silly. Have fun. That's what we're here for, chat. We're gonna be silly. Guys, I don't know how to do anything but be silly.
I am God's silliest cowboy.
That's fair. brutality coming. What is this, Mortal Kombat? You know what, chat?
Friendship again?
Oh dear. Oh my.
Friendship.
I just want everyone to know, I hope that you enjoyed that I am a silly, non-serious streamer who just does her best to make everyone smile. Because I don't know any other way to be. I am just a goober. It's,
Oh my god.
it's all I am.
Jiayun, that reminds me of
There's one in
earlier
here.
when I was solo queuing in this game.
Was that you who grunted?
Yes.
Oh, okay. God damn it.
And I was solo queuing in there. I was trying to push a compound. I'm like, I can't get in this bush. There's nothing around here.
I'll do my best.
And so I just go behind a box and threw my beetle out. And I'm flying the beetle in, singing, "Don't waste to die."
1,001 ways to die in the West chat. 1,001 days.
So many dumb ways.
What was I gonna say though? I know I was gonna say something else. Dear Lord, I was like, listen, I can only be a silly goober because that's all I am.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Something.
That's right. I forgot. I was.
Say your thing too.
Oh, Duck's incoming.
Oh, fine.
Oh my! I think someone made some noise chat.
Earlier,
Hold on, where are they gonna come from? They have to be coming around here somewhere.
ooh, pizza.
Ooh, pepperoni stuffed crust pizza. I love pepperoni stuffed crust pizza with extra cheese.
You know what? You know what? Can I do something funny here?
I mean, we'll see. I hear them.
No. Oh,
Walker, they're on the left.
On the left? Okay. I'm gonna pick up the token first.
Yep, I'm gonna come get it too.
One, people might have
Well then,
serpent.
everyone,
You wanna
let's
serpent.
do our best.
One, people might have serpent. I'm not gonna let them steal. Two, then I.
Did you? All right, where are they?
Okay, there's southeast, east, and there's
Oh, there's 4.
two northwest. Yeah, there's two northwest as well.
Well then, everyone, it's time for
We've got
Dandy and
just
Walker to
about-
shuttle
a grand
down.
total of just about everyone.
Nope, there's one behind us as well, Walker.
I know, that's what I said. Northwest.
Nope, that way.
That's there as well.
Oh, I see. Yep. Let's take those 2 out first. I have a shotgun. Go, go, go!
Another?
Got him!
Nice. You kill him?
Yep, they're dead. Well then, everyone! It's time for Detective Dandelion to go wild! Mare's gone wild with Detective Dandy. Where's the corpse? Let's take their loot, chat, and get ourselves more armed and dangerous. Well then, there's 4 out there. Let's get going.
The traps were successful.
Well then, shall we move the bear trap from the other area? Oh dear.
Problem is, I don't have dark sun anymore.
I have 1 second left. Alright, chat. I'm grabbing the bear trap. Walker, where do you want it? Hey, Dr. Insurgents, you're in here, buddy. Good to see you. Should I just bear trap this this spot here?
Sure, yeah.
Keeps our backs covered a little bit.
Alright, covers my back so I can keep it.
Walker, they're inside us!
Yep.
Nice.
One.
Watch out.
Yep.
I don't have any more dark vision. Walker, they got a grenade!
Dead.
You got him?
You need more darts.
Yep, I'm looting this body to look for stuff.
Yep.
Alright, dark sight, sticky bomb.
Goblin to begin, I'm also just a goblin to begin with, so.
Walker, down below that way.
Below?
Yep, down below that way.
Ah, I see. Just one?
Yep, hellfire bomb. Yep, one down there.
Okay, I better wait till I stop coughing before I try to aim down with it.
Well then, everyone, it looks like Detective Dandelion and Walker Sunrise are kicking some ass. It's good to see you, Beta Alt. How's your Saturday been? I hope that you've been having a better day, my best friend. Chat, if you're looking for a fun artist, go look at Beta Alt. They're a better artist and a better day for a better friend. Alright, do you have any of your stuff?
I don't have any sight.
I have a Hellfire Bomb, Vitality Shot, and Sticky Bomb.
I have dynamite, a firebomb, and a help.
Well then, it looks like we're gonna have to do our best damnedest to just rush out there and take out the one in behind us. Oh, are you being shot at, Walker?
No.
And then who are those gunshots at?
Good question. There's still a couple teams out there.
Well,
So I'd say they
let's not get too full of ourselves. Smuck horse that I am, I can't get too overbearing. I can hear them. They're nearby, Walker.
Yep.
Well then. This is just nice and dandy. Anytime, Beta. After all, you really are a wonderful artist. I love seeing all the fun things you come up with. I have a shotgun. Whatever
They come up
shotgun.
that ladder, they're toast anyway.
Did you just cut the wires?
Yes.
I see.
And we'll see it here. Okay, they burned out.
Yeah, that one burned out. I have a Hellfire Bomb and a Sticky. Do I need a Hellfire Bomb something?
No, we've killed both the teams we've killed are fully down.
Yeah, there's one behind us though. You can hear him running around back here.
Yeah. I can.
I wonder if I can see through here. Nope. Doesn't lean that way. That trap was triggered. I don't see anything
I can
there.
actually replace those. I got my traps back from looting, so I can replace those.
Yeah, I don't see them. We can't loot this body for dark sight. Hmm.
You wanna come back inside and I'll replace these traps?
Do you think we need to? I can't.
I got traps
No!
back from looting people, so.
So the question is, do we need to stay here till they make a move, or do we need to just fuck it?
This is a tough one.
There's only one person that side, or at least there was earlier. They could have moved.
So we
Tough
could try to-
choice.
We wanted to try and break northeast for the Salter's pork extract.
Tough calls.
Yeah.
Oh, someone else is getting shot at.
I think perhaps our chance.
Should we go push it? Let's go.
We need to break for it.
Yep, do it. Walker, to your left, to your left, to your left.
Braided. Get me.
Yep, I'm trying to get you. Please get up
They're
faster.
probably gonna get up too.
Nope, they're not. Loot them quickly. They have dark sight.
Yep.
Good job. I'll still them fire. Also, they have a special sword. Blue sapphire. Walker, do you want blue sapphire?
I have it already.
All right, burn.
Yep. And for good measure. Oh God.
Walker. Hold on, Walker. I got you. Hold still.
How did that hit me?
I got you.
Okay.
All right, let's run.
Yep. We look clear. For
All right,
now.
all right. Let's go. Let's help it.
Yep.
Yep. I don't have anything else shot. We're just gonna help it this way. Yeah, that's not good. I have 1 second. You let me know when you want me to use it. Nice,
Okay,
congrats on the new PC, Beta.
Save it in case Instinct turns hot at extra.
Yep.
I should not take a detour right now, but I'm.
We have no stamina boosts, is unfortunately the truth.
Yeah, I had mad tyrants run out by now.
Oh god, my stamina, my lungs are burning.
Yeah.
That's no good. No, the horse. Walker boy.
I'm looking for a 4-shot boon. 4-shot boon.
They also have Gunrunner. What's Gunrunner do?
Gunrunner lets you carry 2 large slot weapons.
All right, let's grab Gunrunner then. That's a good one.
Yeah, I have fun with it. It's a good one.
This is experience.
I extract. I took my 4-shot. I have stamina again. I
All right,
extract.
taking the XP.
Alright, go for it.
I'm using my time. I'm gonna use the dark side, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, we got one behind us.
Behind? Alright, let's go.
I'm gonna throw a high bomb and that'll slow him down. Or should I?
Yeah.
Should I not?
Yeah, throw it.
All right. That'll hopefully slow him down.
Yeah, should slow him down.
Oh, this is just stressful, isn't it, everyone? Of course. I have 1 second left, of course. Oh dear. Should I check back again?
I
don't
just
want
keep
to.
moving right now. I just keep moving right now.
Just keep swimming?
Just keep swimming.
Just keep swimming? Just keep swimming? I'm hoping up! I'm hoping up! Oh no! Oh god, please let me keep running. Oh god! Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no.
I took it out.
It was nice to meet. Bye, Zal! Have a good night, Walker. They said it was nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you too. Yeah. Jillian.
Alright, hold on. There we go. Close that door behind us.
Alright, instinct's dark here. Nice. No one's keen.
Yeah, I used mine as well. I don't see it. Alright, we'll just hide here then. Among my fellow horses.
I'm gonna go.
Wait, did Reika show up here? Did I miss Reika? Oh my gosh, Reika, it's good to see you if you're here, dear. Oh my. Are we lurking, hun? I'm sorry, you're not gonna get in here. Hide away and not get shouted out. Oh my. Wait, you've known Zal for 15 years? Holy crap, that is wild. That is fucking wild. That was a good run. Holy crap.
Great.
All right, how about one more? Let's do one more. Chat, we got this, right? We're good for one more, right? You're all pumped. We got a win in. We're badass. I got plenty of water still. Nice, congratulations. It's nice to have long friendships. The longest friend I've had is Cord VT for 12 years. Hey, Lord Marshall Mouse, good to see you, buddy. By the way, what are you the marshal of? Ooh. Look at all those goodies I killed. Wait, I only killed one hunter? I thought I killed 2.
I katana like 4 people, so
That is true. Walker carried, chat. Walker carried. Also with a reward. Oh, it's not showing me. Well, in the meantime, let's take a look here. So, Gunrunner, equip a second large or medium slot weapon on your hunter. Is that like just a better quartermaster?
yes.
Oh my god, it was only worth 2.
You can use double large with it.
Well, I'm taking Surefoot. I'm taking Doctor, Gator. Well, this is gonna be fucking awesome, chat. We're gonna build ourselves to be the biggest badass there ever was.
Witness me.
Oh, you're the marshal of mice. That makes sense. I'm sorry, I'm very dumb. Walker's been on a roll lately. You know what? I agree. He's fucking awesome. Let's take a look here, chat. Self-skin is good as well, and so is resilience. Let's do self-skin, resilience, and... Wait, I only have 2 points left. Well, I only have 2 points left. It's good to get Magpie, and we'll take Kite Skin. Those are good one-costers. The question then becomes, chat, what gun should I have? Let's remove the Scotfield. Alright, so we're gonna take a shotgun, chat, and we're gonna take a rifle. We're gonna do the best of both worlds. The question
Yeah, that's
is...
what I usually do with Gunrunner.
You know what, chat? Let's splurge. Sniper Craig. And what shotgun should we take? You know what? Terminus with a bayonet would be pretty good, chat, don't you think? I think that's pretty good. And then we have, we're gonna hold on to the sticky bomb. So let's unequip the other stuff. I don't have a copy of a Hellfire Bomb. And if I do, I don't mind. There we go. And we take a regen shot, chat, and we take a stamina shot, and we are all Gucci. Nice, chat! We have an expensive build. We're going out rich. Also, hi, Icy. I don't stab the horses. I've never harmed a horse. Lexi is lying. Walker does the violence on horses. Isn't that right, Walker?
I think I've seen
That's
both of those
understandable,
two
Yumi. Have a good night. I think this will be our last round, though.
Have a good night, hon.
Have a good night, Lex. Oh, not Lexi. Sorry, Yumi. I was reading Lexi's Dandy Dear. Dandy Dearest. Oh, listen, guys, we gotta win in. We have to win. We have to end on a second win. It's the only way anything makes sense.
Couldn't believe that less.
What do you mean? I seriously have never harmed another horse. Never. I would never in a million years.
Roll the clip.
There's no clip. I bet you that Lexi cannot find a clip because none exists. Ooh, there's a Star Wars XCOM game coming out next year? Fuck yeah.
Hey, yo.
Motherfuckers, we're in prison. Star Wars XCOM does sound really good, though.
Hey, yo, Star Wars XCOM?
That'd be fucking amazing. Why have I not heard of that?
Yeah.
Elden Ring. Okay, Elden Ring's not fair. Elden Ring, you have to hit the horse to hit the knight. It's impossible. In this game, though, I've never harmed a horse. Oh, the trailer came out today. What is it called then?
What's it called? I'll have to watch that after
Yeah, I'll have to watch it after stream too. That's because I don't believe you. I doubt that there is evidence of me harming a horse. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna look up the trailer too.
So I can look up that trailer.
Listen, Icy, you underestimate how big of fans of Star Wars me and my community are. I have read the majority of comics and books from the Legends EU.
The first thing I did when we
Let's
talked about
call Zero Company. That's a fucking awesome title.
Star Wars Zero Company. We'll remember that. But yeah, when you asked about impressions and stuff, the first one I did was Palpatine.
Ooh. Yes, you are Sheev. Is it Sheev or Shev?
Sheev.
It is Sheev. Gotcha.
I believe. Sheev. Yeah.
You own 150. I wish I owned 150. Chat, the only reason why I don't own that many bucks, guess what my grandma did with them?
Oh no.
She sold most of them.
I knew it.
Oh god, oh god. Chat, that guy was an asshole. It's really hard to see this tall wheat. Hey Walker, you spared them! Thank you so much for not harming my fellow horse. I appreciate it, buddy.
Nice to meet you.
Nice.
I take it General Grievous has been destroyed.
So your squad mates will be pre-made or can be characters you create yourself? Nice, the best part of XCOM, making all your friends. Now,
Yes.
you're the commander fight Shadow War during the Clone Wars of your band of misfits. So it's basically like, what is it called? Bad Batch. It's like you're in charge of the Bad Batch.
I was gonna say, if I was gonna make like a Star Wars XCOM, I would base it on the Bad Batch, I think.
That's fucking fantastic.
Great.
Honestly, chat, I'm gonna say it. I never understood why everyone hated the Yuuzhan Vong. I thought that was a great storyline. It led to the Second Galactic Civil War of Darth, you know, Jaden going to the dark side. Also, I'm just gonna take a stem. I'm just gonna take some stems.
I'm gonna throw this firebomb so I can see what else I get out of the
Gotcha.
toolbox.
Oh, this is Remedy. What does Remedy do?
When there's a trait clue nearby, you can interact with it in dark sight and get a full restoration for the team.
I think one-shot boon is better for us right now, isn't it?
I'm gonna take 4-shot boon.
Yeah, same here.
I only
Yeah, the
have
souls
one
do
mark.
have it rough.
I only have 1 mark anyway, so I couldn't get rem.
That is fair. The dogs are going off somewhere.
Yep.
I'm just taking all my stims, so I have 10 minutes. Anakin died during the yeah, he did. And Boba Fett trained her to do it. Incoming Walker.
Yep.
Somewhere out there.
Yep.
Also, this is not good, but I kind of have to pee.
Would you like to get one of these?
Chat, you know what? You know what? I wish I was a guy sometimes so I could just run to the bathroom, like, pee in 10 seconds.
Does take you a little longer, yeah.
I gotta sit down,
We don't
gotta
have to go
fucking...
that way where the
I gotta
shooting
sit down
was.
and go through the motions, and then I gotta wire. I was like, fuck.
We don't actually have to go that way where the shooting is, because that part of the map's the limit.
Hey, congratulations, we can avoid all the danger. Except there's gunfire the other way, too.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a little tough not having a pistol either, because the other guns are gonna be slower to, like, switch between. God damn it. Go away, asshole. Do guys now, wait, okay, so this is a legit question. Cause, like, I've never really, like, bothered asking my brothers. So, ow. That hurt. Do guys, like, do guys wipe themselves after they pee?
I do.
Oh, well, that's good to know.
I mean, the tip of the thing that's, you know, you just don't want to get infected.
I just wasn't sure. Like, that sounds weird, but oh, Walker, loot cash, loot register.
Let's see.
Ooh. Darth Caedus was his Sith name. Yeah, he did. It also is, and he killed Mara Jade. Mara Jade Skywalker. One of the best parts of the EU. And they fucking got rid of it. I hate Disney Star Wars. Genuinely, chat, I hate Disney Star Wars. I don't like...
Great in the EU, yeah.
Like, there's some things like Rogue One that are okay, and the first season of Mandalorian. Second season's not bad. Also, this is Corpse Ear, which I don't think is better than Remedy.
I wish I had more marks. I could take that bounty, but it's 3 marks.
This is a 4-shot boon. Should I take it again?
If you want to.
Fuck it.
I'm
There we
gonna
go.
save it. I'm gonna go down there and fight these people at Hemlock, and if we win, that should give me 3 marks so I can come back here and get the bounty there.
Sounds like a plan to me. I have so much stuff built up, chat. I'm never gonna run out of things this run. Oh god, you fucking bitch. I despise the witches. I know they're not witches. Hives, they're called hives.
Hives, yeah.
Skeleton Crew is good. I haven't seen Skeleton Crew yet, actually. How is it?
They do kind of remind a bit of the witches in Left 4 Dead, so I don't blame you there.
So how is Skeleton Crew, actually? I haven't seen it yet. Bad Batch is okay. It could have been better. Like, I have minor complaints. Dave Filioni does amazing work, but also there's some things he does that are just questionable, like the Barris Offie situation, or changes to made to other characters. Also, not including Dirge in the fucking Clone Wars was said.
Yeah, that's a choice.
Dirge is so fucking terrifying. He's a regenerating monster.
Yep.
You think it's a revamp for Star Wars to newer audiences? Ooh. How does it hold up to for the veterans of the franchise? Mundo, it's good to see you. Pleasure to see you. He helped me with Monster Hunter last week. How's it going, Richard? Ow! Why?
Good old Richie.
He threw Shabby. Why? Oh, he threw donuts. Thank you for the donuts. I actually do like donuts. I appreciate that. Yeah, I got 20 minutes of stamina, 15 minutes of no poison, and 10 minutes of regen.
Okay, someone's dead here.
They're literally here now.
I was gonna say, I see a dead body with witness because...
Walker, the door's open.
Yep. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna take me a peek.
I have a sticky bomb and wax dynamite, but that's it. Well, chat, here we go. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Isn't it like Jargon or something? Are they down there?
I don't know.
Oh, there's a body here. I'm gonna loot it to see what equipment he had on him.
Yeah.
All right, dynamite stick. Walker.
Ow, jeez! That didn't work. He also had an auto. Fun. Yep, that's him. He also had a shotgun. Okay, I only saw him.
No, his partner's right here.
Say, probably everybody. Nice. I think you got him.
Nope, I don't think I got.
Okay, well there's fire, so I would get me while he has to rotate or whatever.
Yep, I'm gonna get you.
So I'm safe from that angle.
He's coming.
Let him come.
I'm gonna get his friend chat. There we go. I'm putting him on a timer.
Good. What? Where? No idea who that is. Completely different person, not the teammate.
It's another team. I'm backing up.
So we got a third team.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Look, there's a completely different person here now.
Where?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I think you can go from there.
No, I can't.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna point out in the time nothing has happened.
Walker, get up.
Yep.
Walker.
Taking out our competition pool.
Watch out behind us.
Yep.
Did you get it? Grab it. Look.
Upstairs.
There's one. There's two outside.
Right. Oh yeah, I see him. What? How did you live that? I shoved a shotgun in your mouth. I shoved a shotgun in your mouth and you lived it. That's straight up. Yeah, get fucked. There was another one up there by that door.
I know.
To stay, I wouldn't stand there not looking at that direction where I am. That's what I mean, is there were two over where I am.
He downed himself. If there's anyone else, move. It's not really a intense shot. I'm so sorry I haven't paid attention at all. Walker, watch out! Was that you?
Yes.
Well then, I think we killed them all. Let me check one more time. Yeah, I think we got them all.
Yeah, I don't see
Nope.
anyone.
Nope,
I'm gonna
in the
leave.
distance. I hear gunshots.
I'm gonna
Ow! Hello, Leno, it's good to see you! Oh dear! That was stressful. I'm not murdering. Listen, guys, when in doubt, shotgun out. Hmm?
Someone's approaching. Northeast.
Where? Understood.
Northeast, outside. No,
All right then,
these
let's
guys
just
on
stay
north
calm.
side.
Listen, guys, we're not murdering. This is self-defense.
What the hell? Where? You fucking...
Please, please, faster, faster, please.
Takes a long time to do Red Skull revives.
Please, let's loot him on. Loot the body first.
Wait, he took my gun.
All right then. All right, Walker, that was the last guy.
All right.
Oh, there's another guy here. Did you kill one of his friends?
I think they died earlier.
Oh, nice. Well, that was chaotic. I did fine and dandy. Oh my lord.
Watch out.
Oh God, Walker, you didn't tell me. You didn't tell me. You didn't tell me.
I just did. I just said watch out.
I didn't know that meant there was a trap.
I just put them. I didn't have
That's fine.
time to tell you.
That's fine.
Also, I'm gonna hellfire him because he deserved it.
Okay, let me just grab the rest of this loot. No, Walker!
Oh my god, what?
Walker, why?
What happened? What exploded?
What the hell?
There was no barrel! Just get me.
I'm
There's no
trying.
one else left.
I tried.
There's no one else left.
No, my
Just-
poor health bar.
We'll go back to the rare cache and get a
Okay, there we go.
We've got 6 marks.
Walker, curb your temper.
No. I give people what they
my lord.
deserve, and I give people what they deserve. I give nothing more.
It's not my fault, chat. It is not my fault.
It's not your fault at all. It's theirs.
I was burning so much health.
They pissed me off.
I did a good job. I did a good job. I killed them all, chat.
You did. You carried that map.
Chat, when in doubt, shotgun out. When in doubt, shotgun out. Oh my lord. Oh my lord! I'm hoping that I'm. You know what? I want to keep going.
What gas? There wasn't any gas can there. This is 1896. first of all.
Walker, I left the stove on.
Oh my god. So that's what exploded. Well, you could have told me that when I said I was gonna throw a hellfire bomb at him.
That was dealt with.
There was no barrel, no munition.
So chat. Do you think
The
that
game
I'm...
exploded me because it felt like it.
Chat, do you think I'm quite handy dandy with the shotgun? I think I am.
I mean, I think that match proves it.
I'm not much of a sniper, chat. I'm not much of a sniper. I honestly don't feel comfortable using it. I should probably take it off. But I'm really good with shotgun though. I'm really good at this. Don't normally use pump action though. Too high tech for me. That's the sort of thing the Empire uses.
Yeah.
Handy randy dandy. Exactly, Leno. I should get bullet grubber. I really should. Oh! Restoration. Yes. Ew! Scarlet! Scarlet! I don't like this. Where is my beloved? Also, shouldn't there be a remedy here? Oh, there isn't. That's a shame. Let's make the cash register. 750.
Old Spirits here. Remedy was
Shit.
at another wagon.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't care enough. We can leave.
I mean, that's the closest extracts that way anyway.
Alright, that's fine.
Since we went all the way.
Hun,
up
you
here.
do know what it means to be Randy, right? What does Randy mean?
It means horny.
I am not a horse with a W! God damn it. Why? Why do you all think that I am so fucking horny? in truth, I do love women a lot. It is true. I'm a woman enjoyer.
I feel bad for people named Randy because of that.
Oh my gosh. Well, between Walker, between that and dying in the Scream series. Oh.
Yeah, that too.
All right, there's Remedy. I'm gonna grab Remedy because he can be useful in a different round. Not this one. I'm doing pretty good here, but in a future round.
What'd
you just do?
That's a chaos bomb.
Oh, okay.
I don't want it when there's a toolbox here.
I grabbed those earlier.
Also, like, a chaos bomb would have been good during the fight earlier, but now.
What is it? Okay, now we're.
I've been lugging it around since the beginning of the next.
You know what,
round,
chat?
honestly.
You know what, chat? What do you want from me? Do you want just the full-on confession? Is that what you want? Do you just want the full-on confession? Fine. Fine, I'll say it. Walker, bad things happening. Nice job. I take back what I said. I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, just use our guns.
Yeah.
I don't think I should use the rifles. I'm just not confident with them. Man, Walker, way to get ahead in life. Ow!
I know all the best ways.
You know what? I should ask Yumi about how those turn out. Ooh.
I'm sure she'd had plenty to say.
Oh my. Chatsy, I'm not the horny one. Walker is.
Oh yeah, I'm
Self-professed pervert. Wait, no, that wasn't you, was it?
I am, however, a gentleman, and Ayumi will also attest.
We're both horny. A questionable assumption to make, Jin. I'm surprised there's not any monsters around the car. Well, carriage. Oh my.
That hive way off in the distance that I just headshot.
Ooh. I love bolt actions. Bolt actions are fun.
Careful, if that hit me any harder, you'd be dead right now.
Wait, did I hit you?
Yes.
I was actually just spinning around in place.
It like barely grazed me, so it did like no damage, so I didn't.
Okay, so Leno, which one from Samurai 7? The characters in Samurai 7 are awesome. There's the fucking giant robot
which
one.
from Samurai 7.
The giant robot guy is like one of the coolest. It goes out like a fucking badass. I don't think Walker is the quiet guy that's a super badass, because you know what? As cool as Walker is, he's not the silent type.
I'm not.
So it's a genuine question of what you think Walker actually is. What do you think? I think our luck is going really well. I think we should push another. Chat is thoroughly entertained, are you not? Ooh, more blood bonds. Honestly, chat, I could get free cosmetics at this rate. Let's see here. What should I unlock of 13 points, Walker? I don't need quartermaster. So I could purchase bullet grubber, because I actually will use that. Ow! Why are we still thrashing at me, Scarlet? Lord Michael, it's good to see you! It's a pleasure to see you, Lord Michael. Smug Dandy is on the case. Oh, Scarlet, give me a book. Okay, let me read this. Let me read the title. How to Seduce the Villainess. I mean, I do love the I Favor the Villainess manga, that is true. Guys, do you want to be spoiled on I Favor the Villainess? Because I've read the light novel, and let me tell you, part 2 is crazy. I think I should grab Fanning or something, because I feel like
into villainous anime.
I could take Bloodless, and that'd be pretty good. And I could take Mithrandus. I don't know. Fast Fingers. Prepare some bullets in hand to reload single-shot rifles and their non-pistol variants faster. Do not spoil. Okay, will do. Will not spoil.
Yeah, so Fast Fingers is good for stuff like Sparks, Springfield,
Oh, I
Martini.
see. That is good to know. I'm not sure what else to take. Is there anything that, like, reduces, like, slashing damage?
Not directly. Bloodless keeps your bleeding from getting worse, but there's nothing that directly reduces slashing damage.
I guess I'll keep the rifle. Alright, let's take Steady Aim Chat, let's take Scopesmith, and let's also take... Let's take Bloodless. There we go, chat. There we go. And then we just gotta make sure that we have, not fucking 4 sticks of dynamite. Holy shit. I'm gonna take the dynamite bundle over a sticky bomb. And why do I have a wait, do I want a frag grenade or do I want a dynamite bundle?
That's a matter of preference.
You found it was good from when you read it? That is fair. They really did change everything in this game UI-wise, huh? Yeah, honestly, I still wish they would make things a lot better.
And the community has let them know how much they hate it.
I see. Also, would you say Walker was it frag or bundle?
I said that's a matter of.
I'll take frag. I don't think I've used a frag tonight. What was I saying about the villainous though? Yeah, no, I won't spoil. I'll just say part 2 gets super fucking crazy. Like, to the point that you're like, was this story even the same story anymore? I'm hoping the anime does it justice. UI looks like a mobile game. That is fair. Also, for those of you wondering why I'm a PNG and not the VTube Studio 2D live model, and why Walker isn't doing his isn't in VTube Studio with me for a VNet collab, Walker, would you like to explain what this game does not let you do very nicely with VTube Studio?
Hunt's a resource hog.
Fucking is.
A massive one, so streaming it is very taxing.
Honestly, and now we get hit by ad hell. You're fucking gotta be joking me.
When I'm not streaming, I can play this game at the highest settings it has, which are ridiculous, by the way. When I'm streaming it, I play it on like medium settings. Wasn't like that before? To me, it's always been like that.
Oh, Daharan! Okay, listen. Two situations. Daharan is bringing in a bounty, or Daharan is, breaking the law to acquire an innocent bounty. Tough choice. If Daharan's just capturing a criminal, I'm not gonna do shit to him. Although he could end up just causing a lot of harm along the way. But if he's catching an innocent bounty, which bounty hunters do, I'm just calling the actual authorities. I'm the detective. I solve the crimes. I don't have to perform the arrests. So if Daharan is breaking the law in the pursuit of a bounty, that is not my problem. That is up to people with blasters and armor-piercing rounds. Most I can do is kick someone if I really want to. So there's much damage that'll happen. God damn it! I guess I could like try and ram into him with my sheer weight and hope to tip him over so he can't shoot.
Yeah, for me, Hunt's always been a resource hog. I've always had to try it.
Oh,
And I
dear.
have a pretty damn good PC. So
I got a 3080 and it's such a rehorse hog. Yeah, listen, chat, remember, I am a centaur, which means I weigh about as much as my horse counterpart. Should I shoot that thing? Or do you want to stab it? Then if he turned the cannon on me, it'd be Cheval time. Basically, yeah, because, like, remember, chat, I use, like a double-barrel shotgun and a fucking single-action revolver from my home world.
fully load the gun, please, Hunter.
Oh wait, that's alright, I have bullet grubber now, so I can just add a shot without wasting one. Nice! That's good to know. Bullet grubber is so nice and useful.
Bullet grubber's great.
Stuff his cannon. Alright, yeah, we'll stuff his cannon with, like, chat, we'll stuff his cannon with,
When you're using a gun that you don't...
Can I hear something bad nearby? Good job, Walker.
Bro, God.
That'd be appreciated. No, please, please. No! No, baby! No, baby! No! I appreciate that Walker does not attack the horses for me. I appreciate it!
I felt like we were closer to anywhere where...
Please, no!
Yeah.
Don't hurt the baby! Don't hurt the baby!
The horse is suffering. I really should put it out of its misery.
It can recover! It can go live in the wild! Ocean chat, I have to die on this hill because if anything happens to me, I don't want you guys putting me down. Listen, Lexi, I don't have the tech to go against a Star Wars character. I lose 10 out of 10 times probably. The best I can hope for is that the fact I weigh nearly a ton, that I am a horse that can run over 30 miles per hour, I might be able to tip him over if he didn't see me coming. Uh-oh. Walker, listen, hold on. It's just baby. Listen, it's gonna lay down, it's gonna rest, and then, when it recovers, it'll go off and become a stallion out in the plains. It'll go west. Do not taxidermy me, please.
Go west, young man.
Glory, glory, what a hell of a way. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die.
Go.
Honestly, I think I need to take. Ow!
You good?
No! No! I just hit the back of my hoof on a chair!
Ooh, ow.
I can't feel the back of my hoof!
Yeah, that'll cut off the nerves and go numb for a bit.
Oh! Pet doctor! Oh! I'm in pain! It's not booty, it's hoofy, it's hoofy!
Puffy.
It's hoofy pain.
Only hooves. And
I mean, I have put my health pictures on there before.
You have your hoof pictures on Only Hooves?
Yeah, but listen, like, I mean, Seabiscuits gets a lot of views, so does Simbali Randolph. Oh, God. You know what, chat? You know what? Toke Teo's hooves. Now those get some views. Oh. Although if we are talking booty, I have to admit,
Do you have marks, Standy? How many do you have?
I have 2.
Okay, I have 2 also. Damn. It takes 3 to get this thing.
Damn it.
Here.
I don't want Corpse here. You know what? That's Dark Boost. Oh wait, do we want a Dark Sight? Would I get a Dark Sight from using this?
You get 1 second.
Is it worth it?
I don't think so.
Oh wait, over here, Walker, over here. Walker. Oh, it's experience. Never mind. We don't need that either.
Actively in a fight right now, it would be worth it. Here's 4 shot.
All right, let's take 4 shot. You know what? Let's take 4 shot and let's take the Dark Sight. It might be good later on, because if we die, 1 isn't gonna matter. But that 1 second might be the difference.
Yeah.
Yukiwaru, it's good to see you. Can we please get a shout for this lovely feline? After all, Yukiwaru is an incredible VTuber who I think everyone needs to go give a follow for. Oh my. Let's just stim it up, chat. Let's just stim it on up. Nice, I got an antidote weak. No reason to not just pop it.
Yeah.
I am doing just fine and dandy. We're playing some Hunt Showdown with my friend Walker. We were doing interviews of Walker Sunrise here, as well as RosettaVtuber. Honestly, go give follows to Rosetta as well, chat. Her channel's in my stream title. She's a villainous VTuber. She's really cute. She is a cannibal though, as a warning. So I can't promise if you go watch her that you'll make it back alive. I mean, I'm not lying, so.
You're not. I heard that in the interview.
Yeah, I'll take a look in a bit, Jen. Let me take a look in a bit. Woo! Alright, I think we're okay for now. Walker, be shot! To the left, 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 to the left!
Red. Yep, I was gonna say blue, red. Oh, shit. Concerts.
Walker, I'm falling back.
Tagged one.
But you did?
I don't know if he died or not. I tagged him. There's definitely another back there, though.
I know.
Can you see them?
No, I can't because I got swarmed by small zombies and a leech.
Okay.
Fuck it, I'm running at him. Walker, I see him.
Okay.
They're further up the hill.
Further up the hill.
Walker, I see him. They're right there, they're right there.
Right.
To the left, they're going left. They got their buddy up.
Alright. That's
Oh, I see him. He's right behind that tree, Walker.
Alright, I gotta reload, hang on.
I see him moving, but I can't get him. He's not. I'm just keeping an eye there. Yep, there he is. Hold on.
I shot right at your thing, and...
They're right behind this tree. Right there, they're right there. Got him. Walker, I hit him twice. He's down. I'm charging. This is gonna be dumb.
Very dumb.
Yep. Looting the body.
I see two bodies. Okay. I see 2 bodies. I think we got them.
Where's the other body?
Give me a sec.
Yeah, no worries.
I gotta use
Get
my
hot!
eyes to look at it. It's right here.
Nice.
Oh yeah. I think I did kill him and he never got picked up.
He never got picked up.
This is where I tagged someone.
I'm just surprised he didn't pick him up while I was busy with all the zombies.
Yeah, I'm surprised too.
All right,
Like,
good
this is
job.
this is where I shot him down someone.
Get Hansed! Get Hansed! I was a good shot! Nice,
Hunting,
nice,
though,
nice!
I definitely respect hunting, though. I'm gonna say. Definitely respect that. Only got one mark from waiting.
I didn't even get a single mark.
Jeez, they didn't have anything on him, huh?
I thought we'd at least get more XP from killing them.
I mean, you get vent points and stuff like, yeah.
It's in the corner! Walker, we're being shot again! Walker, there they are!
Yep.
There!
Yep, I hear
There!
that. One's going left, the other kind of stayed there.
Nope, they're both left.
One went left into there.
I don't see it.
Yeah, I can't see anyone.
Why are there worms? Alright, that's it.
Really, that means there's a meathead around here somewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take care of it. Fuck you. Alright, I got shot. Yeah, I'm being shot, Walker.
Okay.
To the left. Look that way. Where?
Nope, not over there. Not over there, because there wasn't no muzzle flash.
I don't see muzzle flashes. Oh, I'm hitting a wall. Oh god! Oh god! They have explosive rounds! They have explosive rounds! Please don't tell me you're dead.
Got him.
Nice, okay, I'm gonna join you.
I shotgunned them both.
Wait, you got them both?
I got them both with a sawed-off.
How'd they get this close?
They came across the bridge, clearly.
What? Oh,
But
holy
I saw them
shit.
there, and I saw they were both there, so I just whipped out my sawed-off.
I was looking with my sniper scope far away.
Yeah, and I was too until I saw him there,
Well,
around the corner, and I was like, well, sawed-off.
oh, Leno, they don't full heal. I have Doctor. Leno, we've been on a 2-game winning streak. This is a maxed out character. You know, and with 2 teams down, I'm just gonna set this guy on fire for the fun of it.
Fair.
There we go. Actually, let's go see if that fat guy, he dropped the park. I forgotten. Oh. Oh,
You
on.
dropped the card?
Yeah, he dropped a perk. He dropped self skin. I already have it. Also, you know that I can't measure you on a scale of 1 to 10 because mere numbers can't possibly measure how phenomenal, precious, and inspiring you are. That's right,
Okay,
chat. Talk to me more.
I have enough to get the rare cash bounty, so I say we go.
Woo! Sure thing. Should we not go after the? Should we not go after the thing? Oh God! They're at the. Oh God! I just realized they have to run all the way over to us to leave.
Oh yeah, all the extracts are on the back.
Chad, do you see this? Oh God! It doesn't even matter that they are vanishing because we'll never get there in time.
Oh.
Chat, look at how unfortunate they are. The question is, do we feel bad at all? Definitely not.
Probably not.
Oh, the wagon's right here, Walker.
So what?
Walker, wagon here, wagon here.
Yeah, but the one that has the bounty is over here.
I know, but there's, I cannot loot anything else. Oh, did we already loot this one?
Yeah, we did loot that one before.
Oh, you see. It'd be so bad if you guys camped extract. Well, there's 3 of them still, though, so we have to figure out which one.
I'm gonna take this. Because I burned a little back there. So
That's fair.
there's some fire. So.
I'm gonna buy the register because fuck it.
Yeah, like which one are they gonna go for? And
I mean, we can just wait here because we'll see them moving.
yeah, that's true.
2 and Brain in action. That's right. 2 brains working together.
I'm gonna go to the other wagon to get my.
All right, they got their tokens.
Yep.
What was this one again? Oh, it's experience moon. I don't need that. Oh, 2-inch brain cell in action. Fair enough.
I actually have all my ammo back. Except
Chat, I'm not even mad because honestly,
problem is, they can see us too because they can see that I have the cash bounty.
oh shit. We're in bad way, aren't we?
So do we want to push them,
Sure. Why
or
not?
do we want to just leave
Let's push
with
'em.
with the one with the-
No, we're not gonna end. This is gonna be the problem. And you know what? We have to. We have to make the content. Chat, this is for the content.
For the content!
We have been winning nonstop.
It's always time for that second.
Ow. Ow. How many bolts is it gonna take you? Oh,
I had a Mantium Hive moment.
you are the second Hamilton V Detective streamer I see. It's a pleasure to see you. My name is Detective Dandelion. I am a Centaur VTuber. I have a 2D live model, but Hunt Showdown is very much a resource hog and does not play nice with VTube Studio. So we are currently using VideoTube to use the 2D live, not the 2D live, sorry, the PNG tuber. I'm sorry, Walker, I'm way behind you because I got swarmed.
You're fair. You're fine. I'm gonna stop here.
No worries, we're on a 3-win streak. Let's see if we can get another fight domination. Oh my.
They're at chapel and moving. So
Understood. I have a big dynamite now. Let's go. My design is awesome. Oh, thank you so much, Evil Sandwich. All right, let's do it. Slug horse is a go. And my model is actually a centaur. I do have 4 legs. I can show you after this match is over. Thank you for the arc, J-Saber. This is gonna get really tense though.
Through.
All right, let's do this.
Make toward the edge of the map, which is where they're going. Which is smart of them. They have an advantage. That.
Woo! I am not a fucking donkey. Can we stop, please? I'm tired of having to fight over this one. Oh shit, what's behind me? Woo! Walker, I think those dogs hear us and are angry. Yeah, Walker, those dogs hear you and they're angry. Walker! Walker! Walker, help!
I'm not ready.
Thank you. I appreciate it, buddy.
They just passed over there. I missed it. Jason.
There's another hellhound? Why? Why are there so many hellhounds?
Oh my god.
Where are they?
They're ahead. Mate.
Yeah, I see them. By there, by there. There, one down. Get the other. He's still behind there. He's still behind there.
I got them both! I got them both!
You got them both?
Yes!
Walker, watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! No, no, run away! No!
What? Okay. I was farther away from that before you started yelling and made me.
I didn't want you to run. You ran towards. I want you to run the other way. Sorry.
Yeah. I ran toward that because you were.
I'm sorry. The panic.
You're fine. We just.
How'd you get both though?
Frag got them. I love that frag got them both. That
Oh
was
no.
sick.
Oh nice. I actually clipped the one on the left. I hit him once. I'm surprised it wasn't a headshot though.
But it's okay because the frag finished him off.
Nice. We just go up the road and finish this match. Love you
Yep.
too, Lexi.
Frontier conversion, a classic loadout. I can respect it.
Honestly, that was awesome. So we got all 3.
Yep.
Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna just. We're literally the last ones. I'm gonna fire everything into this fucking. Fuck you. Fuck you. Holy shit. I'm more surprised that wasn't enough. Ooh. Oh wait, there is a trait. It's pitcher. Nice. I can't use it. I'm already full.
Next time.
This is the
if you see
max out
another one,
character.
if you see another one, let me approach. I'll sticky bomb it.
That is fair. I got a sticky bomb too. Listen, I just wanted to shoot something.
Honestly. Fair.
I like how everyone's like, don't let her fool you. She's a donkey. I nearly shot you. That would have been hilarious.
That would have been kind of funny, not gonna lie.
Aims at zombie. Walker rushes by. Blam.
Blam.
Would you prefer blammo?
One time, a crazy got jump scared into shooting me, even though he.
Nice. Why don't you
still?
Oh. What was that? The other one you saw was a penguin thing detective? There's a penguin thing detective! That's adorable! What's their name? I would love to meet them sometime.
It's amazing.
Also, I will, hold on. Where's my video tube? I will move it around. Oh, there we go. Yeah, no. I am full on Centaur. It is a pleasure to see you. Nice to meet you. I am Detective Dandelion, a Centaur VTuber. I do have a 2D live model, like full on 2D live. It's just that it's just Hunt Showdown.
Yeah.
Why does it have to be so mean? Thank you. I appreciate the evil sandwich. I want to meet more detective VTubers. I really do. I don't know many detectives. I know all the criminals. Nice. I killed only one hunter. I only killed one, but I've shot more than one.
I got 5 kills.
Congratulations. You know what? I got all my kills last round. This was your round. Penlock Holmes.
Yep,
Oh my god.
OPGG and Quispy were that last duo that Frank killed them both.
And I got a lot of stuff here. Look at all the goodies. And we got a level 50 character. Oh, we have another reward. Ooh.
I killed Post for Toast. I love that name.
I am actually up for the idea of raiding Penlock. Can we please get all the shout out stuff ready? Not shout, sorry, raid messages. My bad. Let's raid Penlock. Give me 1 second, chat. We're going to just swap out over our music here. And we're also going to turn on the other.
Thank you for having me today.
Yeah, hold
Danny,
on a second. We're not gonna.
For the interview and things. I appreciate it.
Yeah! Why isn't it leaving? Oh, the game's just being mean. Nice! Well then, everyone. She suspects nothing. That is right, everyone. Let me go ahead and give her a look up here. Oh? I see! They're playing some Magic the Gathering. Well then, everyone. Grab your raid messages. The top message is for visitors and The top message is for visitors and followers. The bottom message is for subscribers. I'll see you all tomorrow for the game show of Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings. Oh, I didn't hit raid now. Sorry. Wait, what? No! I did raid out too early.
Oh, no.
Oh